Well, since you asked nicely, no. Don't worry, it's going to be a train wreck regardless. Something interesting shall occur. I'm currently eating at the moment, by the way. Chicken Alfredo. Tayo. No. Maybe later. Legitimately maybe later because it may be welcome. Considering what today is. Ansley, you're not allowed to say that. You're not allowed to hold me to anything because I can't hold you accountable for anything. You won't commit. At least that's one thing I have that you don't, right? At least I can commit. Mm-hmm. Smug.exe. Okay, that's fair. That's right. That's understandable. I'm happy to hear that, actually. Nothing people want to see more than watching someone improve upon themselves. You are not? I'm not what? Oh, you're talking about Ains. Or Ains. Ains. If you have to say it like that, then it's gonna be about as difficult as a New Yorker trying not to say the F word. Forget about it. Hina dayo. Hello everyone, kitsunevtuber here. Today is Pi Day. It's also White Day in Asian countries. Which I had to look up and understand what was going on there. Put a swear jar, but pennies only. You'll be buying a house by the end of the week. Bold of you to assume that you could buy a house off of pennies no matter how much she swears. You honestly believe that she'd swear so much that I could actually be able to afford a house? That would be wildly impressive. I don't even think you could afford a tent with that. Let alone a house. But I looked up White Day. Apparently it's the month, it's related to Valentine's Day basically. So it's still like the act of giving, right? And I would like to give you guys a somewhat interesting stream. And by interesting, all that really means is that I'm off the cuff. I'm eating food at the moment and wait, do I have something I can make noise with? No? I stopped by a store to get some alcohol today. The child may join later. Yeah, alright. So I will end up drinking some wine. Because why not? Because why not? Right? So you know how that goes. Let's see here. So basically I'm just gonna be doing whatever. Hope that's not too bad. I mostly wanted to talk, to be completely honest. What kind of wine? It is Red Moscato. I've never had it before, so I'm gonna try it. I'm a large fan of wine, so it's just like, why not? Why not? This will preempt me for like the next week as well, I guess. Because I bought 2 different bottles, but I won't say what the other one is. I'll save that for next week. And by next week, I basically mean the end of the week, I guess, but it's still the start of the next week. You know how it is. March is an interesting month. I've got vodka and I'm stuck dealing with a party of drunk adults. Join the party of drunk adults, Junggu. You clearly have the vodka. Why not do so, huh? Oh, that's my sister's favorite? Cool. Like I said, I've never tried it. I've always been more of a fan of white wine as opposed to red. So, yeah. Also, I don't get drunk, so you don't have to worry about age restricting this or anything, I guess. I'm very, I'm supposed to be security. I can't. That's not gonna stop you from drinking, though. Since when have rules ever stopped you from doing anything, Junggu? Enlighten me. But yeah. Ohayou gozaimasu, konnichiwa. Konbanwa, kitsunevtuber desu. 今日の配信は、いろいろだよ。ホワイトデー、今日はホワイトデーです。ホワイトの日。あと、ハイデーだよ。3ポイント1フォアは、数学の数は、はいです。私の日本語は、悪いです。下手です。1 liter on a full stomach? That's not bad, considering that you did eat, you know? That's pretty decent. I don't see anything wrong with that. But do forgive me if I get loud, because, you know. Granola's fine. I love granola bars. It's been a bit since I've had a decent chunk. When I was younger, I used to eat more than one, obviously, because, you know, kids like to eat sweet things and they're like, oh, it's small. Let's just keep eating it, right? Like opening a box of donuts, a dozen, and you eat, oh, I don't know, 6. They're eating Wagyu. That's expensive. I want it. I've never had it. I don't think I have. And I'm stuck here with chocolate granola bars. Well, it is White Day, so you know. It's the equivalent of Valentine's Day, so hey, you got chocolate at least. Excess, when do you want a hot VC with... When do you want a hot VC with more or likely me and Panda? What? You want to try that sentence again? Because that confuses me. Just a little bit. I bought them myself, but I guess that's fair. I mean, I bought myself wine, so what can you do? Translation, when you get an MVC. Not yet. I'm just chatting, guys. Come on. You don't like chatting streams? Am I not entertaining enough to do a chatting stream? Am I that bad? It's great. I'm happy listening. Fair, fair. I like calling streams. That's because you like to call upon the demons of Hades to cause as much havoc as possible for no reason. You do realize I'm still trying to get known, right? I'm very, very small. I'm just some fox who works too much and can't provide streaming for you guys all the time, as much as I really, really want to. Yeah, I know, but still. Yeah, I know, but still. Darkstar Kirby, I like chat streams. Hello, Darkstar Kirby. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Pie Day. Happy White Day. Just for that, you guys go out and get pie later today. When it becomes afternoon for you, go get a pie. Just go get a pie. Even if you don't like pie, get a pie that you might like. It calms me down from thinking about dragging 5 people who are much higher status than me into a car. I don't eat pie. Like I said, find one that you may like. There's a blueberry pie here? Is there's a blueberry pie here? I mean, I don't know. Could be. On my stream, your name color is blue. I think. I'm looking at it from a distance. I don't have my full screen up. I probably should though. Let's see. Full stream university dial. Let me see. Wait. Okay. How have you guys been though? I know Chungu, I know you're playing security for the day, but like, how has everybody been doing? I know I also streamed yesterday. I'm staring at a buffet. Get the food! Get the food! Security doesn't mean that you're like prohibited from eating, is it? I didn't know you were trying for an agency, having to be like size -0. I can't and I hate it. It is. That is but if the riddle me this. If the adults are all drunk, what is stopping you from grabbing anything and not getting in trouble? Poison? I mean, come on. Let's be frank here. Security cameras. Yeah, they exist. But there are also, I mean, so what though? There are other adults like going insane. Milling about. Is it because it's White Day though? Or is it confidential? Or classified rather? Alfredo is what classified. The reasoning as to why people are like drunk today, is today special? Like, is the reasoning because of like a holiday like the one I'm celebrating right now? I had work today and I played games with some friends earlier. Okay, what'd you play, Darkstar? Just a bunch of different games like Mario Party and stuff, Mario Kart and stuff. Because the boss wanted to go out with his associates, and here we are. Dune. Oh, okay. Okay. Dune. Gotcha. Interesting. Well, my fur is pie. But the question is, what pie am I? There are no wrong answers here. Well, aren't you fantastic? It's nice to have you around as well. I like to think of myself as somewhat intelligent. You're yellow and have the froggies. Am I yellow? Caramel or apple for real though? Yeah. Or lemon. No more froggies. I can go back to froggies. It's the only one I have set for jumping at the moment. Because I changed the other one. Lemon pie does sound good. Key lime, you know. Orange pie. I've never had orange pie. What? But hello. Hello, Yoshi Gamer. It is nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. Like a lemon pie with the toasted stuff on top. Yeah, that's yeah. That's basically key lime as well, actually. I think. I could be wrong about that. I want mango pie. Chungu, I'm not gonna lie to you, I read mango wrong. I'll tell you about it later. If I said it on stream, I'd get destroyed. I want more peach vodka. I ran out already. That's because you drank it in one sitting. That's not how you're supposed to drink anything. If you're gonna do that, you might as well get cans of beer, regardless of the taste. For it's not a drinking contest. Just DM it. Yeah, okay. I've been getting addicted to Pokemon Sleep recently. You got addicted to Pokemon Sleep? I'm gonna make a blackberry pie later. Ooh, that sounds really nice. I know you're hungry. You should eat something then. You're not like, even if you can't eat the food there, you still should be eating something. Also, I'm glad you guys said yellow because I'm looking at the screen on a... I'm looking at it. I forgot that my streaming monitor shows different hues. So I probably am yellow. Because from what I'm seeing, it's like a toasted marshmallow color. But you guys are probably seeing like lemon. So I don't know why the temperature of the monitors have to be so different. Let me see. Yeah, it's not that yellow. Wait, hold on. It looks close enough to what I wanted. I guess it's because the background. But I get it. Oh, I missed those messages. Hold on. I have granola bars, but they're tiny compared to me. Of course. Eat it in one bite, yeah. Sepia, yeah, sepia tone. Yeah, I see that. In fact, hold on. While I have that up, and while I'm looking myself, maybe I can tweak it a bit. Just a little. I can do anything on the fly. It's whatever stream. I do as I please. I don't know. Do I really sound like the type of person that would say something so ghastly? I don't know if that's gonna make too much of a difference. Yeah, craving s'mores now. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had s'mores. Actually, I should I bought something earlier today It's chocolate. It's like it's a moon pie actually. I might eat that later too. The RGB of your fur is 251249195. Why? But why though? Why give me the RGB of my fur? You don't like my hex code instead? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, moon pies, man. Blast from the past, yeah. I want food. You came to a stream titled, well, not titled, but in regards to Pi Day. What did you honestly expect? Me to crunch math numbers? Because that wasn't gonna happen. Bright yellow. Because then you can have, that's true. Bright yellow. Alright, hold on. Then let me mess with this a little bit. I love messing around with like my fur colors and stuff. It's really funny. Winter is gone now. It is now spring. I've started seeing pollen on cars. It's gotten warmer during the day, but it's still kind of cold at night. It's kind of great though. I'm just happy it's getting warmer. I'm tired of being cold. I hate being cold. I 100% despise being cold. Asking my boss if I can eat. Please do. And if they say no, then I mean that's just sad. Just be like, come on, it's Pi Day, and they'll be like, Pi Day. Pi Day. What do you mean Pi Day? Let's see. Change this. I can eat pie time. See, all you had to do was ask. You're not. I don't picture you as being introverted, Chungu. I don't see you putting your index fingers together, being like, Anna, could I please have some pie, please? Pie for me, please? And yes, I did the finger thing, so, you know, you couldn't see it, but I did it. Why? Why not? It's Pi Day. I do as I please. Huh? What are you gonna say? I'm not cute introverted. I sit in a corner and plant mushrooms. Oh, I'm not cute introverted. I'm sit in a corner and plant mushrooms introverted. So you're like L from Death Note or something. I'm not cute introverted. Baka. Sure. You're cute to someone. So stop denying that you're cute, Baka. Basically? Yeah, I know. Except he could fight in a battle of wits. I just clocked the guy. I mean, yeah. But why choose the violence? You have intelligence too, you know. I'm apparently cute when speaking Chinese. I can't help that the language is so tonal that you have to actually say it a specific way. And I can't help that specific way sounds cute. I can't help that. I didn't create the language. I'm just telling you what I hear. It sounds cute to me, and that's all you need to know. Is that so wrong? Just know that you're appreciated, Chungo, okay? I just want you to know that. Whether you believe me or not, I mean, I'm just a fox on the internet. I'm not that sly. I'm not the most devious. I like trying to make friends. But you know, I'm a critter. What can I say? I value you guys though. So, you know. I value anyone who stops by and isn't super bad. If that's wrong, it's wrong to like puppies. Exactly. Exactly. But when people like to deny, I'm not cute. I'm not cute. You can't call me cute. I'm not cute. See those tires I slashed? See those dogs I made cry? See those cats I made run away? I'm not cute. I'm just like, if you say so. But you'll always be cute to me, okay? I'm not used to being called cute because I'm always called scary, so it's new, I guess. Maybe it's because of the acts that you do, and maybe it's because people know what you look like in real life. But based on what you say, based on what I hear, and your profile picture, I don't know. You have a heart. Regardless of what nonsense you've gotten yourself into, you still have a heart. And I see it, and I know you get warm and fuzzy. Sometimes I can read people. I can read people better than playing Smash, so I don't know. Besides, I like to provide that sort of feeling for everyone else because I don't feel like people really provide it too much for me very often. It's kind of like when you're like a, what is it called? I guess I'm called Panda for a reason. Cute and cuddly, but murderous when it comes down to it. I'm gonna head to sleep. All right, get some sleep, Yoshi. Thanks for stopping by. I know it's, you know, late. It's 2 a.m. for me, so have a good night. Matane. I was gonna say it's kind of like, what is it like actually? If only I could remember what I was going to say. Backtracking time. Cute, cuddly, adorable. Denial. I want to like puppies. Cute and cuddly. Introverted. Oh, so I was used to being a like a peer, I like to call it peer counselor. So basically, you know, the venti, not the Starbucks size, but like the person that people would vent to. And I liked to listen and be able to give feedback. And I used to provide that to a lot of people I used to talk to. I don't get that very often. So sometimes I used to wonder, do psychiatrists have their own psychiatrists? You know? Do psychologists have their own psychologists? You played emotional punching bag. I wouldn't say emotional punching bag. But I guess you could say it. You probably don't know of the show Shin-chan, or at least not the Funimation version. But I just imagine Penny's mom punching the stuffed rabbit. But I don't think that's the difference though, because I don't think they were like, you know, angry at me. Granted, if you punch the punching bag, you're not angry at the punching bag either, are you? You're just letting off steam, right? But I was willfully that. That's the difference. No one asked me to be. I like being able to listen to other people and give feedback and stuff. Well, not necessarily feedback per se, but my perspective. A lot of times people just want another perspective. Hello, MB. That's interesting typing you got there. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Pi Day. Happy White Day. Well, from what I understand in the psychology field, There's therapists and people specifically trained to help them let off steam. Their emotional assistant, if you will. Fair, yes, exactly, for the most part. So that's what I used to do. And I still do if people ask, you know. I should take a sip of this Moscato. California Moscato. Alright, well. Con pie, I guess. Okay. This doesn't taste bad, actually. I like it. Wow. 美味しいですね。Let me see. So what I'll do in the meantime, I guess, until I get back to this, is that I will I'll move over to the side. Some blood got on the... Stop that. Now you listen here. You stop that right now, young man. And don't say, what do you mean, young man? I'm older than you. It's like, yes, I'm well aware. But just play along for the ride. Go to the left, go to the right. I gotta get smaller. I have to shrink. I have to shrink into the molecules. I'm really bad at positioning, so I don't know. I'm gonna cut that. What, did you want me to cover them first? I mean, don't get it on what you're eating. You can get a disease. Guess I'll grab some ribs. Schmol. Yeah, schmolexy. Gros schmol. I'm going to pull up this. For the heck of it. Just to have something to do. I want to keep talking though. I didn't really know what I wanted to do today. I just wanted to do something, right? So I'll be playing just different stuff in general. It's a chill thing. Can I have your ribs? No, no. That's fine. So clearly I'm not gonna play very well, but I'm just chilling. Pay $120 because that's how much the buffet costs. Man, that's Canadian dollars, isn't it? Oh man. No, the other ones. Which other ones? Usually 40. What's the occasion? Take it if you can, MD. Don't blame me if you end up closed casket. Dang. Bro's trying to get murdered on Pi Day. I don't really know what I'm doing. I forgot I had so many characters that I've made because I'm insane. I guess today's a good day. They were all congratulating dipshit number 4. What do you mean by that? What does that mean? played in a little bit. Boston Friends, I did it 1 through 5. I see. Understandable. Understandable, I guess. You seem to still enjoy your job, though. Regardless. When are you getting a promotion, Chunga? That exists, right? Go Kare. Go Kare. Ah. I love K-Rool, guys. So, like, I came to a realization a few days ago. I really like K-Rool. I like K-Rool as a Smash character. I like K-Rool as a character in the show that the Donkey Kong show from way back when. I really like the character. I don't know. It's weird. Did you play Metal Gear Solid? No, I never played Metal Gear Solid, actually. I'm already as high on the corporate ladder I can get without actually becoming government. Oh, okay. Well, become government then. What's stopping you? Is this one of those I don't wanna situations? Because you're already doing some crazy business. No! Lamau. Oh. No, it sucks, and that means I'd get tied down. That and the Baroctet would have to disband. I guess that's fair, but are you not doing something that's kind of like, what, counter-government, I guess? I don't know. Behind the scenes, like, I don't want to say CIA. FBI, maybe? SWAT? I don't know, you know? I went for that, and I'm not even upset. Oh, in that case, I want to see you play it. That would be fun. I don't think you would do that, but who knows. I had one. Well, I take it back. I had 2 Metal Gear Solid games. One for, I think, PlayStation 2, and one for the 3DS. Which clearly is like a remake of something else. But I never played them. I've watched people play, I think the original? Not the original, like the second one? Well, yeah, the original Metal Gear Solid, not Metal Gear. Long story short, Go asked me to do something, I contact Octet. Okay. I get money. Okay, got you. Whoa. Nice parry. Oh. You know how in fantasies there's always that one adventure group that does stuff for the king for money? That's me in the Octet. Oh, I see. Easy cash. I see. Except it's, you know, under wraps because it's clearly immoral. Maybe. I don't know. Sounds like a fairy tale to me. Guess I'll drink every time I lose. That won't get fun or anything, will it? I mean, I'm just playing for fun anyway. It's not like I'm really trying. I mean, I am playing the game. Like I'm pressing buttons, but like at the same time, it's like I'm just here to have fun and talk with you guys. Do something different, something interesting. Well, I mean, it's not different per se since I am playing Smash, but I'm talking more, rather. That's my main thing. The fun thing about this is no one will ever know who this character is. Corrupt politicians, gangs, mafias, youngsters, mad scientists who are close to terrorist groups. Yeah, basically. Nice dodge. That's Durango. Hello MD, didn't see you there. Mainly because I'm gaming. But hello. Hello MD. Didn't see you there. Nice of you to drop by here on this stream. Oh. Oh, that weird tech that happened. Oh. Interesting. We're learning. We're gaming. We're running around like crazy. Okay. Oh, hi, Eins. Nice to see you here, too. Name it Gibmuns and I'll make it no longer a problem. You sound... Chungu, you are a Fire Emblem mercenary. You are a Fire Emblem mercenary. I like you a bit more for that. Even though it's not Fairy Tail. I don't know why. Ow. I mean, you know, I will tell you though, Chungu, it's not a word that you can just like throw around, at least not like in Freedom Land. So like, you have to be careful with that. But at the same time, it's like, you know, no one likes to hear that word, considering what happened over the years. But you know. We have a total of 63 countries angry at us. I mean, out of how did I lose that? I meant win that. How? I didn't even know I was ahead. I shouldn't have lost that, but okay. That's an annoying fight though. Just because it wasn't very fruitful. But GG nonetheless. I wonder if Ness is gonna stop by today. Ness ends up saying some off-the-cuff but interesting things. No, Mr. Thin, Mr. Thin. Mr. Thin. Mr. Thin and watch. One thing I like about picking the Miis is that you get to see a different one during this. The voice may not change, but the Mii does. So it's pretty cool. 195 in total, and we visited 67. So you're telling me that every time you visit one, you cause an issue? Or are you there to fix an issue? Oh, we have the same forward air. Kind of. The four not angry is Japan, Canada, America, and Mexico. Those are some major ones though. All because they pay us to do shit. Yeah, fair. Wow. Oh. No, not the down air. Kinda glad that worked. And I say angry as in not actively pursuing us on site, right? I get it. Wow. Ah. Oh. Japan does actually like us though, because the Yakuza are such dipshits. Come on. Japan doesn't like Yakuza though, obviously. Alejo. Nice. The amount of times where we beat our way up and the boss offers a place in their family is ridiculous. I see. Wow. The Rock. Kirby Dwayne Johnson. Oh, that dodge. Kirby's so short. Might as well be Pikachu. Like your grandparents dive bombed what might as well have been floating bases and flying sardine cans, yet you're so spineless you can't even lose with honor. Oh, I see. How did you even manage to get this job, Jungle? I don't understand. Not everyone can just get a job like this. And it obviously it's not the most honorable thing in the world, but you still got it. I can't imagine the backstory. I know you said something about how you met, like, the triplet, but you never really, you know. Also, endless number of times China has asked us to go. Interesting. Oh yeah, yeah. You do mention stuff about the backhanded stuff, or you know, two-facedness and whatnot. I see. Waited for it, I see. All I did was one attack. One hit. I see. Oh. I've drank 1/3 so far. I mean, it's not a tall bottle, but you know. It's good though. I like it. I don't drink often, guys. Because it's wine, and like that's what I prefer. I can go like years without actually drinking alcohol. But I was like, I don't drink often. But I want to do it anyway because I'm old enough and I drink responsibly. TLDR, I met Baron Polar. We did some stuff for Government Black and Sun where I eventually dragged in. Brown and Sloth joined in on recommendation of Polar and Red Eye picked up.
3,
I see.
2, 1, go!
What does this name mean? Nice. I wish I could play with Spirit. I know he was playing earlier and he got crazy wasted, I think. Maybe. I'm not sure if he did or not, but I know he was drinking at the time. I was at work, so yeah. He was drinking vodka, I believe. Crazy camera nonsense. Oh. I love the substitute. It's so funny. Haha, I used it to my advantage. I extended the box. Or duration, I guess. Ah. Oh. Oh. Most of our first jobs are considered vigilantism. We got caught, then they deal with can go to do a job for pardon. Later it continues and here we are. Oh, I see. Okay. Hello, Conquer. Welcome, welcome. Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Happy Pie Day. Happy White Day. How goes thy neighbor? Am doing well and off tonight. You're off tonight too? Oh wait, yeah, you're always off tonight because it's Thursday. That's right. Fair enough. Oh, I drank out the soju. Of course you did. Do they got soda around here? They should. They should have something to sober you up, I guess. I want to learn K. Rool, but I'm bad with like most characters in general. But I'd love to learn them. Really cool character. Lots of personality. Like everything about K. Rool in this game is personality. You cannot fight me on that. No, I left early Thursday night. I would. My shift is Wednesday night to Thursday morning. Okay. Drinks are free? I'd hope so, yeah. You sound like you're at a hotel, Chungy. Trying to get the steaks. High stakes, indeed. Ew. No, not the whirlwind, not the boomstick. Have mercy. Wow. Nice jump. Surprised that worked. It's a high-end international buffet. I'd send pics if that wasn't bad. Yeah. No, it's understandable. It's understandable. Also, in our entire state, you left your Joy-Con grip here after last year. It's okay. I'm glad it's still there and it's in safe hands. I knew I'd leave something. I'm still appreciative of what you've done with the battery and the Joy-Con drift as well. No problem on the fix. As for everything else, that's gonna cost you, my friend. Oh, so that's not very useful at all. Ah, the friend discount of 99%. I don't know about that. You think I work for free? Come on, guys. Or rather, you think that I, treat everyone as if they work for free. Also, you may laugh at this. I thought I was going crazy. I would move that grip and see it somewhere else for like 2 hours while cleaning until I sat down and saw them both. What? What do you mean saw them both? It's one grip, I thought. Let me guess, it wedged itself in the couch like pennies and remotes, as most remotes do. To customers, it'll cost you $200. To friends, buy me a beer and bring a pizza. We game it. Basically, yeah, Changa. Your grip and mine. Oh, so you found yours in me leaving mine. Everything happens for a reason, you know? I always said that. Good or bad, everything happens for a reason. Ah. I was wondering if he was gonna go for it again or not. I like K-Rool so much, guys. It's weird. It's so weird. I used to be like, oh, I never get tired of fighting like Ganondorf, Captain Falcon, Donkey Kong. K-Rool has been added to that list, even though K-Rool is really hard to deal with. Really hard to deal with in comparison. No, I had mine and moved it in case I needed it, but the Pro Controllers worked, so I left one on the table and the other behind the Switch. Okay. Got you. So you have two of them then. Ah! That crown, man. It's a good roadblock. What? I faced the wrong direction. Oh, I turned at the last second, I guess. Cool. Luckily, I have the Joy-Cons to use both now. I just need friends. That is the most saddest thing you could have ever said, because you know you have plenty. You should stop right there, because you know you have friends. Terabed. Don't you know what I am? I am a Nintendo streamer. Access and B12 are like one call away. B12 is like 5 minutes away from me. Conquer's like 20. Well, no, I wouldn't even say that. I'd say about 15. No, 10, 11, 12 maybe. He's not far. No one is far. No one is far. Just get a case of beer, some fruit. Beer and some fruit. Yeah, that's how we go down. No, what we do is get like pizza and donuts and coffee or something. Ah. That's not what I wanted to do. You shouldn't underestimate how good of a drinking side snack pineapple or peach are. Oh, I'm not. You misunderstand, Jungle. I guess I never shared it. I love like fruit snack stuff, fruity drinks, fruity anything just about. Like, you give me like a 12-pound bag of trolley worms, you can guarantee I'm gonna be eating for a good while. Peach vodka, yeah. They have it. Oh. Don't steal it. Don't overstay your welcome now. I just told you. Liter, go get him tiger. I'm grabbing some. What? That's terrible. Speaking of sweets, how is the treats I gave you? Let's just say I finished them off yesterday at work. Stream good. Stream is trying to be good. I don't. OBS disconnected and reconnected, but I don't know what's happening with that. Stream started tweaking. Yeah, exactly. So it's not me, the stream is having issues. Yeah, OBS is in the red. You know what happened with us, Conquer? Basically, that's happening. I don't know why that's happening, but it's happening. Because the internet is not bad. That's why I try to tell you that it's not the internet. Like, the internet isn't terrible. It just does that. That's why I say that since it is a broadcasting service, sometimes it could be what you're connected to. That's why I'll say sometimes it's YouTube. Because YouTube will do that. I feel bad, too, because I was having fun fighting that K-Rool guy. In fact, sometimes this happens. Well, that happened. Stream is really lagging now. It'll come back, I think. Who was it? I don't even. You know what? I wasn't even paying attention to the name, so it was probably this person. I have no idea. These are some interesting names, though. YouTube fix your stuff. Yeah, basically. Now it's gonna tell me you disconnected and do it too many times and you will be shadow banned or something. French T-Rex. So when you join in VC, I'll join when I feel. I never said when. I know you're waiting with anticipated breath. Draw me like one of your Italian reptiles. Name one Italian reptile. You're not an Italian reptile, and you could join too. If you wanted to. That's up to you. I need to draw, guys. What if I decided to hook up the tablet and draw? I don't draw very well. Italian wall lizard. Yeah, alright. I know what that is. Moorish gecko. You can tell I don't get out much. I don't know what any of these are. Cheers, Mozart. Lamau? What? Jake from State Farm. Great tortoise. Why would I join VC? Same reason why Chunky wants me to join VC. Just for the heck of it. There's a stream to watch. I am the stream. Don't you know? Okay, so I need to aim more for like up air with this character. I'm not good with sword fighter at all. How many neutral airs can I expect though? See? Ah, Mewtwo, yeah. Need I go on? Sure, if you want to. Where he come from? Hey man, he's been in Smash since Melee. Or they added him in Melee, and then he came back in Smash 4. And here he is again, because everyone is here from previous games. That is not what I want to do, but okay. Oh. Okay. I'm feeling a lot of what is it called? C-stick flicking to do that rush. There's a lot of that. This is one of the reasons why I get onto Spirit telling him that I'm bad, and they're just like, oh no, you're fine. I'm just like, Spirit. That's aggravating when bullies say stuff like that. Like, you have to understand, and granted, he could be trying to be nice, sure, but I played enough games to understand when I'm good or bad. Like, I'm well aware what's going on. I feel like an old fella watching lagging stream. Is it that bad? Do I have to restart stream? It shouldn't be lagging. Should be fine. Conquer, is it lagging terribly? So weird. I swear, there's always something going on Thursdays. I don't know what it is. No, it's good now? Oh. You must have been like, I guess a few minutes behind then? I'm not sure. It's confusing. Stop! What do you have to prove, Jake from State Farm? What do you have to prove? I'm just trying to have fun on Pi Day. Let me do my show, for Christ's sake. It's better than in the day. What? It's fine now. Everyone is like slurring their words and making me think I'm bad at reading. I'm so confused. Suddenly it was 30s late. 30 seconds late. Got you. That happens, yeah. That happens. That does happen. Once you notice it, just tap that live button to become current. Man, I wish I could go somewhere to actually get some pie today. That'd be great. Oh, Conquer. Apparently, Krispy Kreme is doing something interesting for St. Patty's, I think. At least that's what the internet tells me. That's what my computer tells me. Sam, I think. I like this name. This is a good name. What is happening? Wow. I don't see the sense in turning on a lag switch though. And I'm watching my connection, so I don't know. Nice. This stage is actually perfect for who I'm using right now. Lag is my best friend because it robbed me of my jump, and they know. That's why they sat there. The table got some drama. Are you surprised? Everyone's drunk. Oh. If shit 4 is engaged and just got text of his fiance naked in bed. I see. So is that an invitation or is that a cheat or what? What's going on? What am I to do with this info? Is that the drama? The cheat? I've seen more drama in newspaper clippings. Come on. He's about to go home to... Oh, I see. Interesting. People say the darndest things. They're worse than children. Snag over.
3, 2, 1, go!
Alright. Itterashai. Gotta drive 5 bumbling dipshits across town. I see. Understandable. I did the same thing basically, except the opposite direction. Nice. Oh. Ah. I see. I still can't do that on command. And I was like, you just jump on them on like when they're not moving entirely or something. I'm just like, yeah, okay. It's just quantum physics. What's so difficult about it? Good to know that Aeolia or me sword fighters down air can work like Kirby's a bit. Like I said, no one's gonna get this reference. Even though I have the name on my side, no one's gonna know based on the look. It just looks like a Ronald McDonald type. I made these Mii's a long time ago. And funny part is, this is Ashley's dress from WarioWare. Oh, I forgot to mute my other computer. Who contacted me though? Who is that? Oh, okay. It's like a HoloLive member. I guess they went live. Dondara. Like Gungaga?
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh, I see. Interesting. It's the second person to go for the C-stick flick. It's basically this. It's like you go one direction, then you flick it the other direction, and it counts as you doing a rush attack. Must be, I guess it's super common to do like twice in a row. I don't know. It's great for maneuverability, I can say that much. But see. Yep. My friends have left me. It's okay. I will continue streaming. And I will continue drinking this wine as well. Mm. Ah. Oh. I was like, why didn't you go for it? Come on, it would have been a free hit, 100%. Oh. 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 I saved him. Lol. All I had to do was up dodge and I would have won. Granted, the winning isn't really what I'm like actually doing right now. It's figuring stuff out, basically. I'm going jungle. They're probably just like, huh, they haven't quit fighting me yet. I guess they're enjoying the fight. People probably don't think that way, but that's the way I think. If someone doesn't run away, like go away after like 2 fights, I feel like they're at least enjoying it. Oh, nice. Nice interruption. Good to know. Good to know. Wow. Oh no! Mi torta! Anyway. Once you get that rhythm, it becomes a little too obvious. Okay, so that does kind of work like a Kirby then. You know, the biggest irony is that as much as I like to fight close quarters, I have the hardest time fighting right beside somebody. Especially if we're facing the opposite direction. This is like a sad day for me. I love Snorlax's JP cry. So funny. East jacket.
3,
What?
2, 1, go!
Oh. The movement never happened. Ooh. It wasn't a spike, but it was still strong. Oh. Yeah, that attack is deadly. All day, every day. Oh, okay. Why did that miss? I was waiting for it too. Blah. 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 I really like seeing these different Mius. I like how instantly you can turn that B attack though. The rapid, this thing right here. And it inches you a little bit forward too. In the air at least. Hmm. Daft Punk? Like Daft Punk?
3, 2, 1, go!
Ah. I don't know what's happening. You can kind of gauge how a fight's gonna go based on how people start. You see how I'm fighting. Like, I'm just basically just seeing how everyone's gonna fight. I don't have any skill. But I watch their approach and can tell how their personality is based on what they do. Oh, I thought he was gonna do punch into the B because it would have killed me. Nice. I see how that works now. I like that you can't go off stage with that attack. It's actually like baby proof or whatever. Yeah, that has super armor. I guess the whole way through until, you know, the attack. The air hit. I see. The goad was funny. Good. So that's the only thing that's good for then. It's good for distancing if there's an impact. That's about it. It keeps me from getting grabbed. My forward special. Other than that, it's not very safe at all. Nice. Can't tell if we're having fun or not. Gotta be honest. Oh. I don't know what's happening. Oh, that impact though. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. Okay. Oh, okay. That shouldn't have killed, but I'll take it. For sure. Little Macs are really difficult to fight. Because everything just about is super armor. That's why I go for a lot of grabs, but then again, I can't use that as an excuse because I grab all the time. That's just how I learned. The best item. Bag of winds or something. Or as mother likes to say, bag of dragonite. Oh, that has super armor too. Okay, cool. Good to know. Today I learned. Today I learned. As someone who barely uses items, you know. Wow. Anime, let's go. Melvin 2. Electric Boogaloo.
3, 2, 1, go!
Okay. Let me think for a moment. No. Welcome back, Chungu. I shouldn't have missed that ledge. Ocarina sight. I feel floaty, but I'm coherent, as I always am. I like that attack. Especially at short range. Very useful. No. Wow. Nice. I say nice as if it wasn't expected, but you know, impact is impact. You know how it is. The less I have to hear the dipshits cheering on number 4, the better. But that's the whole point. It's clearly a ceremony for him. Them. You know what I mean? Just from the context given, it seems that the party is for them. Lol. My favorite attack. The bee. The spinning bee. The whirlwind. Oh, God. Well, number 4 is home with his fiance and they're in the room cheering him on. Well, yeah, of course, because, you know, like back in the day, everyone wants people to score, right? He's just getting tired. I mean, what? Just now at 3 a.m.? Two things are gonna occur. Okay, nice error, I guess. They're watching him do the deed. Why would you watch that? I get it, okay? People look for all sorts of like imagery and whatnot, but why would you watch that in real time like that? Huh? Why would you do that? I'm sitting outside. Not just you, I'm saying in general, the royal you. Why would anyone do that? Why do people think it's just so great? Hot take, I don't care one way or the other. If anything, they could be going home to theirs and doing that instead. Drunk to hell and back. I'm pretty sure the wife is also plastic. Hey man, glue is one heck of an adhesive, don't you know? The world is weird, accept it. I mean, I've accepted it ages ago. That's why I kept saying that nothing on the internet surprises me. It's very rare for something to actually surprise me. Because people say something that seems outlandish and I'm just like, yeah. But Heinz really wants you to join the VC soon. Soon, Dede. I'll join after this fight. How about that? You have my honor as a... You have my word as an honor of the Fox Force. Okay? Do you trust my word? As I get destroyed by verified. Oh, we got one of those. I see. Cypher being pushy? Pushy? You? Towards me? Really? No, you're good. I'm good. I think everything's fine. Don't worry too much about it. I'm just getting spiked on, like, bad Wi-Fi. It's okay. Need some more mocha. Conquer, I'm drinking, wine. Not coffee. The mouth. Mocha tea sounds good. What? I mean me? Oh. Why are you drinking mocha at 3 a.m.? At the non-existent Starbucks. What is happening right now? For someone who's really trying to troll me, they really are missing their mark. I don't know how to feel. Get out of here. Hold on, I'm a raid. No, you don't need to. You really don't need to, though. It takes $0 to not do that. I just love watching the rhythm. The rhythm that everyone does. It literally goes that, 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 that. I'm like, everyone does it all the time. It must be a timing thing, like a cooldown timing thing. Anytime someone goes for like a down throw, they go down throw, up, 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 in that rhythm every time. I'm just like, mate, I get it. You have 0 friends and you just want to get good at Smash. I understand, I get it. If you need someone to talk to, hit me up. I stream like all the time. By all the time, I mean in a weird way. You know what? I challenge you to a game, Pokemon Stadium. You choose your game while you decide I'll be in Kids Club with Fairy says, Conquer, you're gonna have to like Englishify that sentence. I'm sorry. I had a stroke reading that. Straight up.
I don't know, like 100 call, I guess, or just double the pixel size.
I'll double your pixel size. Hi. How are you?
I said she wanted to get into pixel alerting, and I sent her something, but apparently 300 pixels is too high.
Oh, bitmap is high, yes.
I'm in a new Minecraft world, and I went from the flat world to a round world, and I've learned something. When you do that, Nothing pops up.
Mm,
Animals.
animals.
Yeah.
You like animals?
Okay.
You like
Hey,
you like
I'm-
jazz?
Shut up.
Hey man, I'm asking questions. You're telling me to
So,
hush. You want me to be
you know-
quiet? I can be quiet.
Wait,
No.
so you're saying this entire world is just dirt?
Oh, you're
It's
Minecrafting.
Grass.
Hmm?
Of course I am.
Like grass,
But-
dirt,
but
whatever.
also,
Same thing.
but like I changed it to
1 second.
the hello.
Hello,
Hey,
Conqueror. Entered the
Like,
fray, I
changed
see.
it from like a
To
flat.
England, I challenge you to a game of Pokemon Stadium. You choose what you want to do while you decide I'll be in Kids Club playing
Wow.
Fair Says.
But why would I choose what to do in Pokemon Stadium while you play Clefairy Says?
Because there's a lot of stuff to do. We could do different types of battles, or just say screw it and go for whoever wins the most mini games.
Do you just want to play like
Or you
Clefairy
could
Says for
do,
5 hours?
I mean, you could
I
also
didn't
do
say
a
it'd be a stream, I
Pokemon
just said I
Showdown.
challenge you.
Just saying, man. I'm up here
You know what
playing as.
Pokemon Showdown is?
Yeah. Well, I do anyway.
Why don't you two just like face a game in there on like, what was it, random OU?
Oh,
Just see who can win more games.
Conqueror win. I haven't played competitive in a long time. I have the chops for it. I
It's
just haven't done
random.
it. Yeah, I
The
know.
last time I was
Random,
overconfident in that, I got my ass royally handed to me, so I'm just saying that I'm in a challenge.
So what you're saying is I have a chance.
Yes.
You have a chance.
Sounds like you're
Oh,
eating
yeah.
jerky right now.
Actually, no.
Huh.
I'm finally getting to some of the other snacks I bought for that stream, including the Doritos.
Oh,
Uh,
nah, the Takis.
Oh, that's been gone.
Oh, spicy man.
He's got popcorn. Fuck yeah.
Popcorn. That's
Oh, don't
cool.
worry, I got Doritos flavored popcorn.
Oh my god, why? But why though?
Because why not?
Just because you,
know,
could doesn't mean you
Nacho
should.
cheese.
Oh.
What the
True.
fuck is a California mix? You're from
Pretty sure there's a lot
California.
of wine, a lot of gruff, and a lot of either self-loathing or depression. Maybe some
He's
anxiety.
got 7 liters of vodka in total. I
Yeah, that's
took a 2 liter.
That's a lot. That's a lot of liters there.
I took
want-
a 2 liter peach vodka.
I want a 2-liter of a
That's
mocha
fine.
frappuccino. That's what I want.
Mocha
You're not allowed to
cheese
have
so
that much
good right
caffeine.
now.
There is no caffeine in frappuccinos. Don't you know? Have you forgotten? Did you not get the memo?
Frappuccinos aren't they like 1% coffee, 99% like cream or shit?
Sugar, yeah. There's no caffeine in frappuccinos. They taste great though.
Oh, you're talking about like actually made frappuccino. Yeah, there's no caffeine.
Yeah,
Frappuccinos.
There's gonna be caffeine in that thing.
yeah. You gotta get actual coffee for it.
That's what I do.
Yeah.
I make my own stuff at home. I don't grow it, but I can buy it and make my own coffee.
I grow the beans.
Oh yeah, coffee beans. The leaves are actually a type of toxin.
Oh really?
You can use it as insect repellent.
Oh,
Because the thing is,
Apples.
it gets the tough
yeah,
stains
also
out.
peaches, also plums, also there's a few others. But the thing with the caffeine leaves, coffee bean leaves, they're a really good insect repellent because it's not like the passive. I guess you could say it's like the difference between passive and active armor. Like with passive insect repellent, it makes it so they aren't gonna see you. Like they don't see you until they don't smell you until you get a lot closer. With coffee leaves, as soon as they land on you, they're going to take a bit of caffeine into their system, and that's gonna make their heart go boom.
Pretty much will kill him.
Yeah, it just kills them. Like
As I drink alcohol right now.
just like that. I'll drink to that, bro.
I'll drink to
You're
that.
just trying to kill the demons inside.
I could do that with bleach.
Hey, the demons inside.
God, is shit stronger. What the fuck is this?
No. Lol.
God, what percentage is this shit? This ain't 60.
It's like 30 proof.
Ah, this is 80%. Fuck yeah.
80% or 80 proof?
80%.
So 40
Alcohol.
proof.
Fuck yeah, finally.
You have problems, Changa.
Hey, I've been trying to find this one bottle for so goddamn long. 60s just don't hit it anymore.
Oh. Peach vodka just doesn't reach anywhere, I see.
It just doesn't burn enough. Fuck my liver, y'all hear something?
Y'all hear something? It's exploding, I guess. Time for dialysis.
Oh, it's probably me. I'm doing some cable management stuff.
Oh. No, I'm just clicking on the
Saying
controller.
my liver screaming, y'all hear something?
Yeah.
Recently moved and I kind of got rid of a lot of stuff, so I'm like trying to make everything better. So in the new setup, I've got stuff specifically for doing certain things, like my games, because I do a lot of classic gaming. So I was like, instead of having to reach behind the TV and get the RCA's in and out and switching there, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy several cables, get a switcher, so that way I don't have to worry about unplugging that thing ever again.
Because imagine if you had the television mounted, you couldn't do that all the time.
There we go.
Not easily. I've done it before, but not easily.
Right. Why make it harder for yourself, you know? I mean, that cape's not.
I'm an
broken,
adult.
so-
I have responsible money.
I'm irresponsible at money. I'm not, actually. I budget my money very well.
If you hear me eating, don't worry about it. I managed to sneak out Wagyu yakiso. Yakiniku, I think it's called.
Yeah.
With rice and butter chicken, so
Ah,
don't mind me if you hear me eating.
Wagyu. The Wagyu burger. Could you
Yeah,
imagine?
Wagyu yakiniku.
Wagyu! Yeah, yakiniku.
Like, seriously, the amount of times I've had to sit in front of my boss just eating, and he's eating like Wagyu or some shit like that, and I'm there like, I got a granola bar and a tragic backstory.
I dine on the tragic backstory, yeah.
Oh, that's
Yeah, it's just the extra bits of salt. It just adds a bit of salt. Yeah, like,
A bit of salt, no.
the fuck?
This man is thirsty
what,
for
am I
the
supposed to
spike,
go-
I swear.
What, am I supposed to call tears savory?
Yes. Absolutely.
No,
You know.
they're not savory, they're salty.
No,
no,
they're-
that's why you savor them.
Yeah,
The
you savor
tears
the
of
salt.
your enemy.
yeah, well,
Doesn't
The blo-
taste savory, but
the
it is
blood of
savory.
your enemy, but yeah. Don't you know?
They're my own
Don't you
fucking
know?
tears.
Yeah, well, you know.
Don't you know it now?
Don't you know?
You know, the amount of times I thought of making an AI voice of you to make you say some out-of-pocket shit
You don't
is
need
way
to.
too high.
You don't need to.
But you already say the out-of-pocket
Yeah,
shit
exactly.
I was gonna make you say.
Yeah, you
So
don't
what's
need
the
to.
point?
What's the point in doing that?
I mean,
It's not gonna
20
make me more
bucks is 20
popular.
bucks.
Yeah, 50 bucks is 50 bucks. It's not gonna make me more popular or anything. I'm just some small fox. Small fox, you
I
know,
mean,
that
yeah,
disease
it's-
that people used to get.
I mean, it's extra shit posting, and I don't gotta get you to voice act to do specific memes.
Hey man, if you need me to do voice acting, I'll do it. I do all sorts of weird, crazy voices. It's fun. I'm not.
You already do that.
Yeah, exactly. I'm always going. Ah!
Fun, he says.
Yeah, it's fun.
It's
What's
fun,
wrong with
he
it?
says.
Why you? What is it not?
I think you forget what shit works as.
Huh?
Don't worry about it.
You
As
aren't.
soon as it's not a job, it's fun.
Well, I mean, you know,
Forget about it.
if I
You
were
get
doing
about it.
this as a job, or if I were doing this for money, I don't know if I'd enjoy it less or more. To be completely honest.
Well, either way, it's yours to make as is, so make it enjoyable like you can.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
Enjoy the shenanigans.
Enjoy the time that you had.
You guys make it sound like I'm 86.
No, it's just a lot of people take life for granted. A lot of people miss the small moments and don't enjoy them for saving. A lot of people
A lot of people don't understand how bad it can get.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's
I
because
am
everyone
so
thinks they're like on
glad.
top of the world until they fall off a building.
No, it's more of everyone's too comfy living in their own homes and they don't really think about all the shit that goes on in the world.
You mean like me?
Yeah, but like I tell
What
you,
you're going on?
every person here is one or two bad life choices from being where I am.
I guess so.
And I'm not joking. That's an actual fact.
My
I
dog
made two bad choices. I made friends with Bear and Polar, and I decided to go along with their shenanigans. And here I am.
So what you're saying is you're
after,
complaining
like,
about the
entire
outcome.
octet.
You're complaining about the outcome then?
No, I'm not complaining about the outcome. Like, I'm pretty happy, but like, on the way to the outcome, how many...
The journey, yeah.
Yeah, like, how much shit did I get put through? Let's see.
Put through the ringer at least 8
let's see.
times.
Chronologically.
Calculator and a scale.
And an abacus.
Yeah, like, chronologically, it's a fuck. Like, chronologically, I could probably go on for the rest of the stream talking about my entire history and all the shit I pulled, but I won't bore you.
I mean, yes, because you bore me, Changer. You bore me all the time, don't you?
Well, that and I also don't want this to be
The fact that each of us have our own experiences that led us to this point. I mean,
and I also
technically
don't
have
want
a
the stream
tragic
to be
background.
taken
I'm not
down.
saying it's the first one, but I know I do have a tragic background. Also, if I'm getting quieter, it's I'm slowly scooting away as I do wires.
You're definitely getting
Yeah, no,
quieter. You're like running away from us, basically.
No, I'm running to the nearest power source.
It's like,
Running from the
it's okay, guys.
conversation.
Everything's fine. You don't have to worry about it.
It's okay, guys. Don't
It
worry
could be
about
way
it. Everything's
worse.
fine.
Just don't know. You guys hear that fly in here? Jeez, that thing won't shut up.
Yeah.
Each of us, I imagine, has our own tragic backgrounds.
Yeah.
But without those backgrounds, we don't develop into the sense of knowledge that we had, the sense of sort of, what is it, prowess or understanding of ourselves.
No one ever
Yeah,
understands
I-
themselves, though.
This just
Okay.
reminds you of like a meme I saw a while back.
Shape us to what we are today. Without those, none of us would actually be them. Who the hell designed this cable?
You did. On Free
No,
Balloon
no.
Day.
So I'm looking at this video cable, and the damn thing's got 2 reds and a green. And I'm sitting here going, full,
Wait,
where
hold
the
on, that's
hell
2
is the
left
video?
audio.
I remember
Yeah.
green is the
Yeah.
video.
wait, but then why are there 2 left audios?
It's Christmas.
It's
Where's
one
the
of those
yellow
weird
one?
HD cables where the green can be yellow or like HD video type of thing.
Yeah, that sucks.
Okay.
Those
double
for an
that.
original Xbox. I did not know this thing had this capability of like fancy.
But
Oh,
also,
I'm gonna ask
Upgrade for the
this.
switcher so I can actually.
yeah, what is it, Heinz?
I'm gonna ask this once and one time only.
Mm.
If you could go to the future or the past, which one would you choose and why?
Can we choose where we end up or no?
Yes, you can choose. You can choose where you end up, past or future. And why?
Can I opt out of
Alright,
the
can I
out of the
just-
question?
Can I say something so out of pocket nobody else's
No.
sounds weird?
Not opt out of the question.
Okay, well go ahead, Chunga.
Alright. I would go back to the time of the Holocaust,
Okay. Alright.
1950s-ish, and then I'd just
now that
start
we know
raiding
the obvious
camps.
answers, let's go ahead and put the non-obvious.
You suck, man.
Well, to be fair, I'd go with the Bear Octet and just start raiding the camps.
But
Like, go fuck yourself.
don't you understand that killing a fly in the past will change your future entirely?
Oh, no, because we wouldn't go after the Germans.
You didn't hear what I said, apparently.
Yeah,
But
you said how,
Aliens.
like, killing a fly would be a problem. But the thing is, we wouldn't go after the Germans. So we just add up the statistics.
Add up
Assuming
the-
the
Even
survival
aliens
is actually
as
linear
well.
in that
But I'm gonna
sense,
answer
that
at the
somehow
end.
you would end up actually as
Well, yeah, now you access.
No, you just go back. You go back in time so you can win all the lotto numbers. That's all you really have to do.
Yeah, but that's boring.
For an actual, like, decent response to that question, I would choose the past because there's a lot of things that we have never actually observed or seen. That, from just that kind of perspective of, like, being able to actually see it could just be spectacular. Like, no one would believe you, but I mean, like, who
No,
would
in
want to go visit
reality.
the meteor that wiped out the dinosaurs? Who would love to
I
see, like, oh
wouldn't.
shit, the sky went purple right as it happened?
Oh,
But like in reality, though, I would choose the past.
Did you
For
see
a
those
number of
dinosaurs? They all
reasons.
pumped up like popcorn.
oh god, that's scary. to think about.
Yeah, like I would go into the past for a number of reasons. Probably nothing in modern history. So like
Congratulations,
nothing
you've now
after
met
80s.
Conker. And it's kind of weird to hear you say that, Irons.
Fine, your like voice is weird as that. What the fuck are you on?
I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really hear it. What about muting me?
I don't know. Access was just calling
Sorry, I
you
was
real
watching on a
weird.
loud burrito.
Said something about
Access
you.
was just calling you real weird, and
I was
things just
not.
like
Oh, I'm always weird. This
Heinz is calling you real weird. Access just said, "Welcome to Conquer."
No, she said
just
he's
telling
real
Welcome to
mean.
Conquer. Welcome
Yeah.
to Conquer.
He's
Population
mean.
0.
Population 1.5.
Excuse me. Okay, keep going with the
Welcome to Conquer.
Hey, I'm not
Population
that guy.
Conquer.
Oh, is that a mean median
keep going
mode
with
joke?
the-
Exactly.
You suck.
But what's the range of this, shall we
What's
say?
the range of this? Verified. I'm going to
Conquer.
leave.
Conquer.
Man, I almost
Conquer.
F-bombed there for no reason.
No, serious question. Does anyone
Conquer.
remember any of that crap? Because half of it went out like 10 years ago.
What, you mean like the
witchcraft.
dinosaurs dying or what?
No, like half of that mass shit, like medium mode
Oh,
and range.
no, I've always remembered that
I
stuff.
remember that, yeah. Medium mode
Okay.
range.
That was my
I
second
need to
favorite.
deal with that to do.
Powerhouse.
I mean, that's just part of physics, though, yeah.
Taxes.
Talk about
I asked a
something.
question and no one's answering it.
I don't know what to look. I can't. I don't wanna. I don't know. Like I don't know. Past, I guess.
Well, like history because it's more reliable.
But no,
You're
it's
the
actually,
one that
Reliable.
knows.
It's history.
to be serious on it,
Right,
I would
well-
actually love to revisit the past just so I can kind of relive moments. Because, I mean, there's a lot of cool moments in my life I'd love to just take a little bit better care of and not take for granted.
In actuality, I would love to go back to history. What? You want an actual answer and not the
No,
Holocaust?
everyone's just gonna
You
talk over
already
each other and not
gave
give a
me
good goddamn about anybody else.
Guys, please
You already gave me an answer.
Alright then, Access, go ahead.
All I said was past. That's the answer.
Why?
There is no why. I'm
You
not
cannot
showing my
opt out
work.
of this one.
I just said past.
You can't opt out of this one. You
I'm
can't
not
opt out of this
opt-outing.
one.
I literally answered the question with past.
She said which one and why.
Yeah, which one and why, Access? Answer the question.
It would be to erase one memory that I have that makes me very angry, and that's about it. That's all.
Is that the future or the past?
That's the past.
The past, motherfucker.
How can I can't predict the future.
I'm trying to rewind that statement here. How the hell would he have a memory of something that he would want to erase for a while?
I was watching security cameras of the Mayan future. Don't you know? It's
Okay,
called a
anyway.
calendar.
Wouldn't that just be considered a paradox then? Because
A little bit.
you go back to fix the issue, but then you never go back because there's no issue, but then there is an issue, so you have to go back to fix the issue, but then there's no issue.
No, you just fix
Yeah,
a different
that's
issue
good. Timelines
entirely.
are linear. Look, as someone that screws around with the theories of time travel, that's assuming time travel.
All right, Dr. Hugh. Hugh? Dr. Hugh. You're now into colors,
Dr.
Dr.
Who.
Hugh.
Okay.
I mean, that entirely depends on which kind of time travel we're talking about.
Dude.
Because there's a time travel where it's the multiverse theory and then the timeline theory, and both of those are entirely different.
Ah, yes, Spider-Man, my favorite multiverse.
You know, I asked
So-
a question, and you and I said I fucking answer it, and yeah, I'm not.
Yes, the other kid, what is the problem?
But here, derailing this
I
whole
mean,
conversation.
You wonder why I don't VC often? Hmm?
Derailing this whole
I gave myself a
conversation so
bruise.
far. But no,
Anyways,
I answered.
I'm weird for a reason because it attracts real people. If I get normal people, a lot of them want to be two-faced. So the more weird I am, the more I push people. So the people that actually stay are the actual people that want to be there, despite the weirdness.
That's fair.
But then again, I'm too nice for people. I mean, access is clear of that.
Yeah, a little bit.
I could have easily charged him for a lot of the stuff that I've done in the past, but
And I could have easily paid you for literally everything, and you know this. So
Yeah, I know. But it's not like it was being used and it was bought for that reason to be spare parts.
yeah, fair.
So,
Y'all
besides,
seeing
some of
this?
those stuff. Well, you bought the battery. I replaced the joysticks because I've got 1,000 spares because stick drift is a thing.
Yeah, I
Which-
basically
Like a
was.
victim.
I
Like a
bought the
I don't
stuff.
know.
Yeah.
thing.
I don't know if anyone knew about it when we did it, but that took, like, actually the joysticks I did live on one of the streams,
Hmm?
and the batteries I had done, or the battery I had done before we started the stream, all in all, that whole process took less than 30 minutes.
The sticks are done during sound tests.
That's what it was. We were
Yeah.
trying to get ready, and I got it done before. It
Yeah.
only took me, like, roughly 4 minutes of Joy-Con.
Yeah, it didn't take very long at all. Anyways,
as
how
I
dare
was
you?
saying, as I was saying, 'cause even I'll answer the question. I know with me, it's always been passed because of mainly. For me, it's like an in between because past is who makes us who we are today.
Yes.
But at the same time, if you change, there's no reason to change the past unless something like happened that is just really bad, like Panda.
So then, why do we all choose not future?
I don't know. I was like, I know with me, I'd probably change. I'd probably, if I
So
got
it's
the
unpredictable. It's unknown.
The only reason
Kinda.
I wouldn't choose
Gosh.
future is because I feel like that would take the surprise out of what happens when it gets there. I'd rather live those moments and experience them rather than like, okay, who wins this time in the Knicks versus oh shit, the Knicks won before I came.
In the next horse derby.
And then
The past is something that's already known, so there's no spoilers. I mean, there's a few mysteries behind it, but you just jump to the future.
But it's like conquer. The past is who makes us who we are today.
Well, it depends on what part of the past you go. Not a lot of that past influences us, especially if you go far back enough.
At least not
But then
consciously.
again, I mean, like the
Exactly.
memories and the wisdom and stuff. Like
That and
it's like it indirectly got to shape you, but I just mean in general.
Cause like I know with me, I have always been like in between, like the future and the past. Like the past, some things in the past I do want to change. But at the same time, some things in the past I don't want to change.
Mm.
You know how like there's so many of those stories where it's like, let's go to the past, but let's not change anything because we don't want it to butterfly.
Yep. No more question.
I'm just thinking. Why hasn't there been a story where someone just goes into the past and starts fucking around to see what would happen?
There has. There've been shows like that. What do you mean?
Yeah, I know, but like that's all regression type anime where they're like, in my entire life, like I'm reborn as a child of my old self. Like, no, fuck that. I want to go 200 years back. Let's fuck around and find out.
You want a
Isn't that what
past
the whole
isekai?
drama is about?
Yeah, like a historical isekai.
That
Fuck
doesn't.
that.
That doesn't exist. That'll
But
never
it's
exist.
like,
Tanya
Isn't that
the
the
evil
whole
exists.
basis for Futurama is fuck around and find out?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but like the thing is, Tanya the evil exists. That's literally just welcome to Nazi Germany, except anime.
Except anime.
Now let's just have it where it's a fucking time traveler who goes back and fucks around to find out. Like, seriously, it ain't that hard.
Mm. Gotcha. Interesting. I'm gonna have fun listening back to this. And the sad part is I'm still coherent, so, you know.
Not drinking enough.
I don't get drunk. I just don't.
Oh
I
no, wait, you got
100%
work
don't.
still.
I'm like the
Sorry about
equivalent of an orange hair who doesn't get tanned. It just doesn't happen.
Alright, anyways. Damn it, I forgot the thing.
No, you
Claude! Claude! Okay,
Did
Claude, I can ask you this.
Thank you, Ryan.
Hello, Clyde.
I was just about to say, did Panda say Tanya the Evil's about Nazi Germany?
Yes.
Yeah, wasn't it?
It's based on if World War One
Was it World War One or World War Two?
It was World War One, but it has the
that.
technology.
Oh great, we've
of
drawn
World
out
War
the
II.
weaves.
Clyde said, "Now hold on a
Basically
second."
World War Two. Okay.
Now hold on a minute here.
I was waiting for the joke for that.
Right.
I was waiting for the joke for that. Claude, if you heard the question, answer it. If you heard the
I-
question I asked, answer it.
I didn't hear that. I wasn't. My
Okay.
He was just
phone
like,
lagging.
"What?
Alright,
This is
alright. Shush.
But like seriously, it's basically World War Two.
Panda!
What?
she said,
If
"Shush."
you could go to the future or back to the past, which one would you choose and why? That is for Claude. No one else.
Future, so I can play all
Go
the
for it, Stone.
Oh,
Claude,
Yeah, that
Claude,
sounds
the
about fair.
Claude's a
past,
forward thinker.
Claude, the past is what makes us who we are today.
Fucking times the whole.
Because we have mysteries in the past that we don't know about.
The point of asking a question is to get someone else's opinion, not push your opinion on
No,
them.
no,
So
no,
shut the
no,
fuck
no,
up and let them enjoy.
Chungu. Now you know fully well that that's literally how politics work. The whole point of debates is so that people can get the answer from somebody, just so that they can
Yeah,
still
but this
say
isn't
their
a
view.
debate. This isn't a debate. She asked it for information.
Yeah, well,
Like this is the same as me
Opinion.
asking you, "Hey, what do you like, apple or blueberry pie?" And when you say apple and I say blueberry, I go on a 3-hour rant telling you why blueberry's better. Like, no, shut the fuck
yeah.
up.
No, that's normal though. That's what I'm saying. That's normal as heck. People do that all the
Yeah,
time.
but not with philosophical shit.
Having a small disagreement about.
That's why the one thing I always say, I'll even say it on record. I don't know if I've ever said it on record. I'm pretty sure I said it at least 3 times. But the one thing I hate the most about opinions is that people always have. The thing I hate the most is when you have an aggressive opinion. Everyone has opinions, but you don't have to be super aggressive with your opinions. Like, come on. That's
right.
aggravating.
Welcome to core values.
Everyone's got one, some smell and some bullshit.
Yeah, well, I mean, not all
Welcome to
are.
core values.
My view on it is the past should stay the past.
Damn it, B12.
And shouldn't be metal.
Oh,
It's like, even
What
though
about
my
people?
father died a couple of months ago, and it could have been
What
avoided.
about B12? Hold up. What about
B12,
B12?
every time she comes over here, she's got like candy in her pockets. She's literally a pinata. She could sit down next to you know, there's damn lifesavers everywhere, like withers.
Pass the Snickers.
Those little caramel things. It's either the candies themselves or the wrappers. It's driving
Hey,
me
B12, pass the Snickers.
like, oh, that B12 has been here.
I don't
Use a
have
paper
Snickers
trail.
where I am. I got
All
12
of the lifesavers. Find the B12.
and flakes. Those are the chocolate ones.
B12's breadcrumbs.
B12's breadcrumbs. That's her new advice corner.
That's her new nickname.
What, bread corner?
Oh, so
Oh.
why would we have
What?
pinata?
Claude caught it. Claude caught no.
Because candy. The sweets.
Nine, shut the fuck up.
Oh, you shut the
Oh,
fuck
you
up.
sweet summer shot.
Oh,
No,
look,
how about you?
she
Shut
did
the
it.
fuck up and just go
There it
sit your ass
is.
down.
I've been cussing the entire time. The fuck you mean?
And meanwhile,
Yeah, okay, go lie down and have some fun time with Alex. The
Mate.
adults are talking.
mate,
Why do I suddenly get like on my homepage of YouTube? I got the Dabom guy that draws like the tanks as girls.
because
Dave
people,
Bond,
because if something exists, someone has to draw them as girls.
I'm just wondering why did it appear on my YouTube homepage?
Oh, because you are interested. That's
because-
why.
I have not.
because YouTube has been pushing animators lately,
Yeah. Art is
and they posted one like an hour ago.
Three, four,
Like
It's
her
Charles.
art is
Yeah.
his art is impressive to say the least.
What is happening?
Signs if you can't talk in full sentences, shut the fuck up.
I'm counting. You shut the fuck up.
Advocacy.
Leave the periods
Are
at
you
home.
counting in French or something? Just like 1, 2, 3.
No, I'm
Patrick
counting.
saying C's.
De,
Wait,
trois,
no.
quatre, cinq, six, sept, huit.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
no,
just
that's-
one. I guess.
Alright.
I don't know French. I'm sorry.
2,
Let's
3,
see.
4, 6,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5,
Ah!
6, 7, 8,
Yep,
9,
yep,
10.
That is 7? Okay.
7.
Okay.
Steven.
7, motherfucker. Do you speak it?
Da, da, sa, na, do, ga, so, yeah, that's it. Alright.
I have
That's seven.
half French
Wait,
cousins.
hang on. Did I hear that
But
right? It
I'm
sounded
not-
like she was
I'm not
counting,
French
then all of a
that I
sudden
know
said,
of.
oh yeah, hey, what's up? And then just continue like that.
Yeah, she does that. You'll get used
Oh,
to
yeah.
it.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, hey, man. 8, 9. Like,
Yeah,
huh?
it's like doing push-ups or
Absolutely
something.
no
Yeah,
distraction.
yeah.
If that was me,
Wait,
I would
hold
have
up.
sat there and been like 15. Oh crap, got it again.
65, 42,
Deutsch,
Well,
37.
conquer.
Sprich du?
Okay.
Calculate.
You do realize if you hear me like counting in a different language, probably the language I grew up speaking, which is Korean.
Aw.
Which I am aware of.
English, do you speak it?
Now, yes, bitch.
Sometimes.
Calm down, Taco Bell. I need you to lay it out straight for me here.
What's that even mean?
Deutsch, Mutterficker, sprichst du?
Welcome
The only
to things
language that
don't make
Claude
sense
knows
to
is,
Monster.
is British English.
American.
Wow.
I'm fighting someone named Dark Kermit, so I'm gonna
They
lose.
told me
So
I'm American, but at this point I'm not even sure if I'm adopted.
you're Floridian, mate. What do you
That's
mean?
exactly my point.
Oh,
How do I know I was born and not just picked up?
are you part of? Oh, are you part
Like the
alligator?
Could always be.
I love how that
born.
had to stop like that and just be like, oh, no. Okay.
That's a why did you run off the edge?
You misunderstand, Conquer. They're used to a Floridian already.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
I'm just the other side of that coin.
Well, there we go.
Yeah.
There's
We have 3 Floridians, 2 that are in here right now.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Well, for
kill him.
those that are curious, born in Clearwater, raised in Tampa.
Is
Everglades.
Raymond also a
You were
Floridian?
you were born in.
yeah, I believe so. So is, I believe,
I
Spartan.
was born in
Four.
Clearwater, Florida, raised
I think Spartan's also a Floridian. I'm not too sure though.
Oh, probably.
Hey, there are two
We
ways
haven't
you're
really
talking,
talked
and I cannot hear Conquer.
There are a lot of Floridians.
Yeah, man.
I was
Welcome to
born
the
in-
Everglades.
I was born in Clearwater, and I was technically raised in Newport Richey, not Tampa. Although it's right there in Tampa, most people know it as Tampa.
Oh,
Lived in the Gulags where I was born and raised.
no one, no one really cared until I
I'm very
cared what it was
confused
until I
about
put
your
on the
fight.
mask.
Why do you feel like
Because I put on
sacrificing yourself whenever you knock him off the edge?
I'm just bad at the game, Claude. Have you
Mhm.
not realized that yet?
But he fell
In
off
the
the edge and then you
Gulags
just
where I was born and
just jumped off the edge.
Oh,
Huh?
because it's what's called
My
homie
taste.
stock. When someone SDs, I don't know. I don't care about my. I'm at like low amount. I don't care. I'm just having fun.
Fighting chance.
I'm legit having fun. I'm, you know,
Oh, okay. I was just confused. I had no idea what was
It's not
going
Yeah.
on.
wrong.
it's normal. Don't worry too much about it. Smash is the most
Okay.
salty. It's about as bad as League of Legends. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it.
In my Russia, where I was born and raised, I spent my
At
days
this
in
point,
the
you might as well
Gulag
go
when I
back
spend
to
most of my days.
I will never play League of Legends though.
Okay.
A present for you is 762.
I can hear you between the ramblings.
Okay.
You see, if I shoot like this, I shoot more accurately in fear of hurting fingers.
So anyway, all of it.
Conquer.
Oh shit.
Yes, I said go ahead.
Sorry, I couldn't hear you due to the dickhead.
Oh come on.
You talking
That
about yourself
wasn't,
there?
that wasn't towards you, that's towards Panda. Also,
Yeah, I know.
You can't say Anyway, Conquer.
What is happening?
A lot of
That's what's
things.
happening.
I mean,
Okay.
you know, this is what they wanted. This. I just want you to understand that this is something that they literally signed up for. They
This
wanted.
is what Ings wanted.
Yeah.
Who signed
want-
up for this? There was no waiver. I was just promised cookies. Sorry,
I-
sorry.
Like, she wants to talk to us and she calls us dickheads. Just jeez.
Please give cookies. I'll take sugar
What does that
cookie
make
too.
that?
You got any wheat brownies?
Cookies might be the dark side, but
You
apparently
got any pot brownies? I like them.
You don't need those.
I do. My sister's boyfriend made them.
Well, brownies
Man.
taste good.
You know what, guys? You're right. I should travel to a foreign country literally right now.
No, that's way too soon. You need to go tomorrow.
Oh, so you want me to wait until
Gotta,
Friday? Okay.
Yeah, you always go on
Anyways,
Friday.
Conquer.
Wait, why? But why?
This time we'll go back, and when you get there, it'll be Friday.
Oh, you suck. I love jet lag. It's my favorite pastime.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you couldn't guess that I was from Korea, you know, most people know.
I actually did not know. No,
Which you did too.
I did not know that you were in Korea at this moment. No,
Not
I did
Korea,
not.
I'm from Korea.
Oh, well, then there you go then.
I'm in Tampa, Florida.
I'm in You know what? I was gonna say something else. It's okay.
I'm not in Tampa. I'm in Titusville, Florida currently.
Oh, I'm in Tidewater.
Anyways,
Wait, did you see Titusville?
yeah.
Oh.
Ain't been there in a while. But then
I've
also
been to
keeps reminding me of my
Jacksonville in a
damn,
while.
one of my favorite comedians, Christopher Titus.
My
It is-
God. My brother's
Yes.
fucking obsessed with him.
Most negative
haven't-
superhero on the planet. Anti-dad. Wherever there's hope, I will stop it.
Anyway,
Meanwhile,
Wherever
If
self-confidence
you-
or confidence and self-esteem decides to show its rear end, I will be there to kick in the testicles.
oh,
Conquer.
Yes.
If you didn't know that I was from Korea, which place would you think I was from? I tell you what most people guess.
The,
I-
the fact that I really wanted to make a joke and say middle school.
I'm in high
Really,
school.
it just entered my head. I really gotta put a filter back into my mind.
she's
Where am I
14.
from? Middle school.
This fool said middle school. Didn't even answer the question. Just said middle school.
I'm completely confused as to what's going on now.
Oh my
Don't
heart.
worry about it,
Don't
Claude.
worry about it.
It's
Say
okay.
You
born
would
and
guess-
raised from, or where you spend
Born
most
and
of your
raised.
time and reside from?
Yeah.
Second one.
Oh.
Spend most of your time? Well, it's definitely not a foreign country. Even though you picked up Korea. Sorry, Korea.
Yeah, Japan.
Yeah, picked up the
China.
entire thing of Korea. Don't worry. Anyway. But
Korea, Japan.
Don't
I
worry,
picked up the
South
whole
Korea's
country
gonna
of
be an
Japan.
island soon. It's gonna be fine.
Excuse me?
I'm gonna delete my
Don't
channel
worry
after this
about
stream. Lamel.
It's gonna like
No, we gotta have a
absolutely
live stream
obliterate
for it. It's
North
gotta be a
Korea so there's
complete
no
copy-paste.
land left.
Why would I do that?
Near Conquer.
But that's because Conquer is like
Straight into an island.
5,000 milliliters away. Yes, I said milliliters.
Conquer. Finish
But
what,
no, I would
finish
not
what you were
actually have a
saying.
guess for you because you sound more like you'd be used to being an American than somewhere else.
Yeah.
Hey,
So I
guess
would
how
necessarily
old I
guess
am?
America.
Okay, can you guess how old I am?
We.
From the sound of your voice, you're somewhere between 13 to 16.
Well, he's right.
I'm thinking of a number 1 through 10. What is it?
14.
Her nickname's
I'll be
Child.
15 in June.
the problem, child?
How old do I sound? Do you hear the film reel at the end of my sentences?
Oh
Oh,
god.
that's fuck.
Okay, well,
It's not that old.
no, not at all.
Do you hear the dial-up noise when I talk?
Oh, that's too young for me, honey.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's not fully there.
That's way too young for me, honey.
How young / older? And you know what? Never mind. I'm good. Don't ask me. Go ahead.
Conker, how old do you think I am?
Most people age like fine wine. I have aged like
Shut
milk.
up, I. Just Conker, how old do you think I
Other
am?
people, and you always answer. It's really annoying.
Cause not my fault when I can't hear the entire fucking question. How about you shut the fuck up?
You already know. So we're not asking you.
So shush. Let the adults speak.
I forgot I could charge. I'm used to it, Conker. It's okay.
Oh no, I'm just calling my horse at this point.
Yeah, quick. No, that's Nay.
No, hey. Fresh hay.
Fresh
Nay
hair.
would just be sit there communicating with the horse.
Fair. All is fair.
But yeah,
Love him.
Conker.
Or this is the question not there.
Conker.
I guess so.
Conker. You there?
Taps on the glass. Are you there?
Checking my pulse.
Hello.
Apparently I'm still breathing, so I'm gonna go ahead and say yes.
Alright, how old do you think I am?
None of us
Early to
can
mid-thirties.
answer it.
Take it as a compliment and move on.
Yeah,
What?
take it.
He said mid
Take it as a
30s.
compliment. He said mid 50s.
I
Okay.
said early to mid 30s, but that's
Yeah.
probably because of the mic. As far as
I'll
I want to
take
try to
it.
do stuff over a mic, I honestly can't.
I'll fucking
Take
take
it.
But
it.
judging by the reaction, I'm gonna say probably somewhere closer to the 50s.
48 for the hooker.
Yeah, dude. Holy shit.
Yeah, you realized this 2 days ago. Shut up, mate.
That part is
Everybody's.
I didn't even hear it. I'm just everyone's laughing.
I'm just laughing
That's why
because
people
I'm
can
slightly tipsy. Don't you know?
Oh, see, I can push you over,
That's
gotcha.
not fair.
Yeah, I'm like a teapot. Don't you know?
Yeah, you're a bit tipsy. But yeah, Conquer, I'm 48.
So I wasn't that far off.
Not really.
You weren't
no.
that far off, no.
No, I mean the second
Closer.
guess, not the first one.
Yeah,
First
the
one was
second one,
absolutely horribly wrong.
First one you were a bit off, but the second one you're fine.
It's okay. If you're not part of an agency, you're like in your 40s. If you are, you're
Fuck
like in
you.
your 20s. Listen, no one even said your name. I don't know why you got offended.
Yeah, you said agency. You a dickhead.
Because HoloLive is a thing, don't you know? I only know what you tell me.
Oh, so.
I mean, VShojo is literally just the retirement home of VTubers.
A little bit. The
Yeah,
black company
fucking
of VTubers.
Matakon and Zen, who are literal, like, can-be parents at that age already.
Yeah.
And then you got Henya.
You got Henya there.
For anyone
Yeah,
how
you
old is she? I'm just gonna go ahead and
Henya?
Yeah.
that if you give me a
Not fucking old enough, apparently.
What, Conker?
Oh, I say, for those that don't know me, I have a very active like imagination. So if people give me enough to work with, my brain is already like basically filtering images and ideas into my head.
Oh,
So it was
yeah.
like because I have no idea like what all got said in
I've
that
lost
space,
my
like, few
wallet.
seconds.
Heinz, how the fuck did you...
But,
No. I'm sitting
I've
on it.
lost my screws. Have you noticed me missing screws somewhere?
what the hell
I'm
is happening?
missing my phone as well.
but
And my
And that-
purse.
in that span of that conversation, it sounded like what a VTuber's like.
And my keys.
And immediately in my
Heinz,
head, I just
shut
had
the fuck up.
imagination of two VTubers like meeting each other, and one of them freaking out because the other one's actually real.
Oh, yeah. Probably. That's why you have talks with them beforehand.
Oh my god,
I
you got
remember.
thanks. Wow, you like nothing.
Oh my god, you got Ligma? Dang, son.
You know, does anyone here know Idol? Like that
Yes.
company?
Yes. Ren
Face
Penrose.
Connect?
Oh, well, Pipkin Pippa, yeah.
Yeah, Pippa and Tenma. So,
Yeah.
when Tenma met Henya for the first time, it was a whole ass thing.
Oh.
Because before, Henya's only, I believe her first impression was the clip of where Tenma just went on a fucking rampage and started calling everyone a motherfucker.
Oh. Dang. I'm not surprised.
Like, someone subbed to her and then got annoyed, and then she was like, hold on, let me remember it quickly.
Mm.
I love noise.
What? Fucking I'm checking the clip up. I can't be bothered to remember this
It's
shit.
okay. I get you.
Flipping through
Yeah,
the
that's like-
squeeze you in on Thursday.
He pulled an Axel Sirius. Yeah. Yeah. I'm glad you pay you Tuesday. I'll gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Oh yeah, here, let me just send it. Conker, can you see the VC chat?
I could, but I wasn't still managing games.
This man over
Alright,
here,
well, it's
like
in there.
12 nautical miles away from the microphone.
Sad part is, Access, you've been in this room. You know where the computer sits, like my actual desktop?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm at the foot of my bed.
Why are you at the foot of your bed?
No, like I was standing up, sorting through stuff. You remember
Why
that
does it-
bag of cables and everything?
Why does it sound so far away though when it's so close?
Because I don't have like an actual filter, so I'm using
Oh.
the noise suppression feature, like whatever. Like
Yeah.
I'm not sure what all Discord
Chris.
is using, but I know it's doing something.
Yeah.
Hold on. Not Hines, Access.
Hmm?
Do you mind if I just repeat what she said word for word while self-censoring?
Oh, it's got echo cancellation. All right,
Sure.
where's that? Was it meme threads?
Alright.
I-
Yeah.
Yeah. I think. Lamar.
Shit. Welcome everyone. Look,
Go!
and yeah, your mom's a... Your mom's a... Yeah, just watch through it. I'm not even gonna censor these.
Oh, come
I don't
on!
have the energy for it today. I've already started it, and
Asks me about it, goes against it immediately. Task failed successfully.
Alright, fuck it then. Welcome to hell. Benita, you're a motherfucker. Deadbeat. Your mom's a whore.
Oh my god!
I'm sorry.
It was literally...
Welcome to hell. Immediately, I had Keith David in my head.
Oh.
But like, literally, that was Henya's first impression of Tenma.
Oh. Hey man, his name's Tenma. What do you expect?
Yeah, Canadian Tenma.
Canadian Tenma. I thought everyone was from
Yeah, her
Canada.
channel. No. Her channel is based in Canada, and she had a war with Wikipedia about
Oh.
it.
Oh, I see. Understandable.
Wikipedia's like, Tenma
Okay,
is
I know I didn't
Canadian.
hear that correctly because I heard she had a word with Wikipedia.
Had a
Oh, she
war
had-
with Wikipedia.
She had a war
I know,
with
but it's
Wikipedia about
in
it.
my head calling up Wikipedia. You know,
Just pull it out a word
Don't
file,
chuckle.
just like, here, read it and weep, Wikipedia.
I need to create a bunch of Wikipedia pages because no one's gonna make one for me anyway.
None of them will get approved. They have to go through like a 10-step thing to get approved.
That's okay. I'm not. It's not like I'm lying about anything, so I don't care.
Also a fun thing. When Bryn Penrose introduced her, I'm gonna make my own Wikipedia page stream.
Yeah, the subtitles in Korean.
Before the stream, there were 7 entire attempts from other people to make her a Wikipedia page.
I'm not surprised. Could have been more.
7 attempts.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like in the end, she had to read the rules and regulations and was like, yeah, so apparently if you want to get on Wikipedia, get on the news.
Oh. Gotcha.
Just get on the news.
I should join Twitch.tv. Who's playing music?
Turn off the music and
Alright,
check.
me.
Copyright.
Why would you do that? Come on.
Even
I didn't.
You can shut the fuck up. Get out of here.
She wants you to get. No, I mean it'll happen anyway. I know how people feel about me in real life.
I'm not turning off my music. I'll turn it down. but don't
I
turn it
bought
off.
you. No way, you bought this stuff.
I
Took
bought
you to
you-
a coffee place.
I brought you dark chocolate, Lamau.
Welcome to the DMCA. I brought you to the DMCA.
I bought you candy.
Yeah, you did, and I ate it, and I was
This one's
very
not worth
appreciative of it.
Wait, it's all
I
gone
can't
already?
play this song.
It was 2 things. What do you mean? I'm addicted to free
Streamer.
snacks, mate.
You had played 30 seconds. I said streamer.
Chunk it.
This song's not
Music in the
worth
bed. I
it.
said streamer. I'll take you to the bin on the DMCA.
Oh my god.
Welcome to the
It might as well be BDSM as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, shut up.
Shut up.
No.
Isn't it cool how you can't tell the difference between me drinking and not drinking? I'm exactly the same. Great, ain't it?
Actually, no, there is a small difference.
I mean,
it's very
yeah, there is
subtle.
a
You gotta
difference.
know you long enough to spot it.
What is it?
Now I can spot it. You talk
You're
a
a
bit
bit
more.
quicker to giggle.
I talk
Yeah.
a bit more and I giggle. That's not fair.
It's very subtle. It's like noticing
very
the
subtle.
from going at like 2 milliliters an hour to 4 milliliters an hour.
Milliliters an
Yeah,
hour?
it's
It's subtle,
like-
but you notice it.
You
It's
guys.
closer to say, yeah, closer to say 5 milliliters to 7 per hour.
It's just because I'm always constantly aware. That's my curse / superpower. I've never blackout drunk, ever. It's just not possible for me.
I can change that. Welcome to 80%
Change that.
vodka, motherfucker.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna end up killing myself over vodka because I'll probably end up throwing it up beforehand.
Who says you need to kill yourself
Let's see.
over vodka? You just need a good, strong drink.
Cannonball
Vodka.
or fireball.
Why vodka?
Fireball, that
There's
tastes like
stronger
cinnamon.
choices.
It does.
Trying to destroy his asshole?
I mean, I
don't think
hey,
cinnamon.
says the one who gets says the one who gets the Diablo sauce from Taco Bell.
That's my favorite
At least
stuff.
it ain't the one chip.
What chip challenge?
Never tried
Ice
that. I always
bucket
wanted
cinnamon.
You don't know that shit actually was almost banned because it was so bad for your body.
I mean, you think Tide
to.
Pods weren't?
I mean, yeah, welcome to Tide Pod. I'm so
Bleach,
surprised your generation did the Tide Pod challenge.
Hey man, I can't help what other millennials do. That's their own fault.
No, that was Zoomers.
Oh, still millennials did some things too.
We did a lot of things we're not proud of, but
Millennials ruined the housing market of the earth.
us, in a better spot.
No, they didn't. Boomers did. What
Yes,
are you
they
talking
did.
about?
Boomers did, millennials accelerated the problems, and now Zoomer and Gen Alpha go.
What were we
Gotta deal
supposed to
with
do
it. Yep.
though?
Except 90% of the time, the Zoomers are just gonna complain and blame it on the millennials and
Oh.
Boomers. And Gen Alpha ain't doing shit because they're still kids and too stuck on Roblox and other shit.
Considering that I don't know who Gen Alpha or Gen X are, yeah, you're probably right.
Gen X? Fucking Gen X is older than you.
I thought that was Boomer.
No, isn't Gen X like before
Boomer's like
Boomer?
my parents, I think.
Hold
Cause they were
on,
born,
let me
they were
fucking
born in
search this up.
'61, so I don't know. I don't know. Everyone always says Gen Z, but no one says anything about Gen X ever.
Greatest generation, fucking dope. That silent generation, yeah, that's true. They fucking shut up. Boomers.
Supposed to be the ones that went through like World War
Yeah.
One and Two.
Yeah.
They love it.
Gen
Fucking
X,
music.
that's me. Millennials, that's pretty much
That's
all
me.
of you.
I'm over here.
Gen Z and Gen Alpha, yeah.
I dropped my controller.
Boomers are before Gen
Well, I
X.
am.
You're
So I'd
like
be Gen
Z
You're
plus.
Gen Z. You're Gen Z.
Oh,
Why do they make Gen Alpha seem like they're so strong when they're probably not gonna be?
You know what?
Gen Alpha, I mean, who knows?
I
They're gonna
knew
bring the
that.
next Superman with all the fucking radiation.
Kryptonite be like,
Sit down.
Next thing you know, there's Japanese Superman running around because someone decided to take a bath in the Fukushima.
ah! Nah, it's it's
Would you
Um,
rather I talk about Nagasaki?
no. Why would you do that?
2 years ago.
Don't talk about
yes,
Nagasaki
a man
or
of fine
Hiroshima.
literature.
A man of fine literature.
I have a question.
What? Oh shit.
What's the
Yeah.
I
question?
have an answer. It might not be a good
If
one.
you
but
have,
might have
if you
one.
like build a bunker really deep down in the earth, and then you explode a nuclear bomb, what would happen to all the mass on top of it?
Well, that depends a lot.
Water?
So, depending on what kind of material you're building it out of, what kind of land is above it, you're either going to get one of two reactions. Either the radiation is going to bleed through, it's going to seep through the ground, and you're not going to feel much but a slight tremor on top while the radiation pollutes all the groundwater. Or if the material is loose enough,
Erupted up.
well, no, because that depends how deep it is. The other two are basically if it's loose ground and it's not buried that deep, then you would get an explosion where the ground would raise up and with radioactive dirt would just spray everywhere. However, if it is slightly deeper on loose soil, then when you explode it, you'll feel a slight tremor before a giant pitfall opens up into basically what might as well be a glass dome full of radiation.
Hmm.
So yeah, those are your answers. It's much like what would happen when people would blow up a nuclear bomb at the bottom of a marina trench. Shit would explode, shit would burn, but welcome to water pressure.
Chunga.
It wouldn't get far.
Panda. How much would a house cost in Bermuda?
Taking into the rates of
That's a good
scenery,
question.
spending on the materials and all that kind of crap, it could either cost $10 because nobody wants to live on top of the sea, and it would basically just be a seasickness, a pirate's worst nightmare because they'd have to deal with so much seasickness, scurvy, and yada yada yada. Or it would cost $1 million because some rich motherfucker would try to live up there by raising the seabed.
Ah, yes, the yacht for
So-
the yacht.
As someone that's lived near
Well-
the ocean in Florida, the one thing that I hate about it is the fact that there's constant like salt water, like even just near the beaches. The amount of rust and stuff you deal with in the air there, it's insane.
Yeah, so it'd either be $10 because someone would build it like they just buy 50 planks of wood and build it themselves because no construction company is sane enough to go out there, or it'd be like 10 million or 20 million because they'd have to bring everything out there, use boats and No, even don't you understand that shit costs like $1 billion to build?
Yep.
Like that shit ain't cheap. So like if you want to build like a house size one, I'd say that costs like 20 million because to get out there you're either putting the house on a raft and then dropping anchor, or you're bringing all the materials through boats and then building it there. Either way it's gonna be a fucking costly measure, so
Yeah. I mean, it shouldn't be costly. It should be cheap because no one wants to go out there.
well yeah,
I
that's
must
what I'm saying,
exit my
$20 because
Okay.
Alright, have fun. But that's why I say
Just stopping by.
$20 because then someone's
Y'all
just
have
gonna
a good
build it
one.
themselves with
Bye.
like a bunch
You
of
too,
wooden
bye.
boards. Because no construction company is sane enough to go all the way out there. But in order to get a properly constructed house up to code and certified and all that shit, you're gonna need upwards of 20 million. No questions asked.
Does international water have housing codes?
Yes and no.
Oh, well, that was easy to answer.
Technically, yes, because well, technically no, because international waters don't belong to anyone and the laws of the government are iffy at best. However, then, if anything were to happen, the codes would then be sent back to your native government. So let's say me, I have a Canadian passport, I'm a Canadian citizen. So if I go into international waters and I build something and it's not up to building code, it has to be not up to Canadian building code. Because I'm from Canada.
That
Yes,
just sounds so weird.
a little bit. You having a
You
passport
just go
for
to
a
a
place that
country
you
with
live
like
in?
horrible housing, and then you just like get a passport there, then build a house.
Yeah, but the
What the
issue
fuck did I
is,
come back to?
the issue is
Yeah,
if you're in
yeah.
international waters and your shit ain't up to building code, nobody's going out there to prosecute you. Who the fuck in their right mind But go to the middle of the ocean, tell somebody, hey, your house has a poster on it.
The
Like,
one
no,
that says,
fuck that.
"Alright, bet." Or they screw
Alright,
around
fair,
and
but
find
like-
out. Yeah.
Like, alright, fair, but still, like, nobody in their right fucking mind would drive a police boat all the way out there to find you like $200 at a wood post.
Where?
There's building codes. Like, if you actually look at building codes, they are so fucking easy to follow.
Oh.
Like, it's welcome to floor roof. No, yeah, like there's some stupid shit, but like for the most part, you build 4 walls, you build the roof, you build the floor, you make sure it's not gonna crumble by winds, and congratulations, you're up to building code. Like that's literally building code in a nutshell. Just you take a wooden box, that's building code. Just make a big wooden box. Congratulations, you made Minecraft, but it's up to building code.
Whoa.
Well, alright. There you go. All you need is to make everything, what, 4x4? I don't remember.
1x1 meters, yeah.
Oh, 1x1? I thought it was
I'm quite
4x4.
sure there was this show that I watched that was like based in Britain where there was something where how there was one building that didn't have proper building, wasn't up to building code because there was this small part that was the wrong length. Because
Yeah,
was
that
like
happens.
foot.
That happens a lot.
Yeah.
There's also this one church where there's a ladder on the side. If you remove the ladder, you spark a war. Because nobody can change anything about the church unless everyone agrees to it, and nobody can fucking agree these days. So that ladder has been there for like 10 years, and nobody can move it.
Well, it's been like
Oh,
100
this is
years.
the white one. Okay.
No, because I'm pretty... I don't know, I don't remember well enough, and I don't care well enough.
Oh. E. Yeah. Or. Yes.
What are you doing, Ice?
I'm counting something from a video I came across from Han in a solo during our dome tour. And I was counting something with that. Oh, I got it. Makes me wonder. Definitely time because this is your butt to get it down to low. I know if this is stream has us, we will get copyrighted. Keep it to a low. 1, 2. Okay. What the fuck? Are you putting an F in it? What the fuck? Fuck, this ain't good. Ah, damn it. My brother has been on my fucking thing lately and changed everything to Russian. What the hell? Not Korean. Russian. Fuck! I fixed it.
Okay, I just took a party break. What do you mean? How did you not recognize that it went from Korean to Russian?
Because like the everything else it's like English and Korean, but when I hit video it's all Russian.
Oh.
Okay. Also, guys,
What the
I
hell?
have to say, like, I don't know if I'm gonna be too successful in my endeavors as much as I'm trying to be.
Of course that's all.
And that tells me a lot, yes. Oh, thanks for reminding me. We had to schedule that stream, yes. We absolutely have to schedule that stream.
Well,
Because,
no. Oh yeah, no, that's right on time. Okay.
I need to learn Korean the right way and not the game way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Nothing.
Are you treating me like trash? Did I do something wrong again?
No.
Oh.
Hey.
Zone out for 2 seconds. What the fuck?
My bad.
Ooh,
Is
let's
this-
see how good access is at this game.
I'm terrible at this
Ooh,
game.
let's see how bad he feels.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
good yours.
It's a
Oh,
fruit
that's
game. What do you
No
mean?
one's good at this game.
Huh?
Why'd you put it
No
there?
one-
Did you just? Are you backseating me already?
Yes. I
Yes.
just was wondering why you put the orange there.
It's
Yeah,
not
why
an
you-
orange though.
Why'd you
Oh,
put
damn.
the parmesan?
Persimmon.
What the fuck
Persimmon,
is
yes.
it called?
Persimmon, yes. You're dyslexic. It's
Persimmon.
okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fucking 48 years old. I don't give a shit.
No,
Did you put the persimmon on top of the 2 apples?
What am I supposed to do? Give me tips.
Well, look, you keep the big fruit in a corner and you shove everything else on it like a giant orgy.
Well, that's not how fruit works. But yes, I understand that completely. Yes, Naruhodo. Continue.
Oh, this is beautiful.
What the fuck are you on about, Ice?
She's doing
What about
music right now while trying to get me copyright struck by the lightning of the gods.
No, I'm working on music. The fuck you mean?
Oh,
Go sit in a corner and be pretty or whatever.
that sounds like something my parents would have said when I was younger.
I'm Darklight says. Shit, Darklight says.
It's 2020.
Anyways.
Well,
Yeah, and I told you should stop talking to him and go let him die in a hole, but no, you don't want him to. Whatever.
I feel like I'm caught between in-laws of not my own family.
Yeah, yeah, that sounds about right.
You get what I mean? Caught in the crossfire, like second. What is it called? Second.
Second-hand crossfire.
Second-hand cringe. Yeah.
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 1, 2, 3.
Really want to turn his brains into mush, but
Dang
no,
it.
apparently not. He's a much better person, but go fuck yourself. Why would you?
Aren't you? Aren't you a much better person?
What?
Wait.
You shove
Hey.
a bullet into that fucker's skull?
I mean, come on.
Oh, this song came out in 2020. The what?
Let's be honest. We knew what was going to happen.
happened. This came out in October, so after Jackson was born.
Mm.
After the baby was born.
Shut up, motherfuckers.
Alright guys, how many of you guys would make a pie out of all of these fruit? All of these different fruit? Which one would you make a pie out of?
I don't
Tastes
eat
good.
pie.
You
Pineapple's
gotta
good.
try
Apple is
anyway.
good. Melon.
I don't eat
It's not
pie. I'm
cantaloupe.
allergic to pineapple.
Peach pie. I would love that.
There.
Grape pie.
Oh.
That tastes pretty good. Persimmon pie. That might be good. Cherry pie's good. Strawberry pie's good.
What about durian pie?
I'm not the biggest pie.
Durians.
Durian
They can
pie?
go fuck
Fuck
themselves.
no. But excess. Excess.
Huh? Oh.
Don't eat pie.
Oh.
I don't. I don't eat pie. I'm allergic to pineapple. I don't eat cherry.
Nobody cares about your giant list of health issues, I have a 5-page list by now. What the fuck are you on about now?
She can't help that this is how she is, mate. Come on.
Yeah, and I told her to shut the fuck up about it.
But tenure.
Then you're my fucking ass.
Aw. You're supposed to be the student teacher.
What's a teacher to who? Who the fuck's learning from me?
Well, not with that attitude.
Yeah, not with that.
You
You
know-
can't fucking shove that attitude up your ass.
And not with that attitude.
Damn.
Listen, Chugger, you know fully well that you have plenty of knowledge that you could actually share with everyone. You just decide not to because you feel like you're not apt enough, but you are plenty apt enough. You just don't
Oh,
feel
I
that
will
way.
fucking share all my knowledge. You want to hear all the knowledge? Because there's a bunch of knowledge I should not fucking have.
You mean like the classified info? Yeah, I don't need that.
No, I don't mean that. I mean a bunch of shit or thoughts that nobody should ever be thinking of. At least no sane person ever would.
Who's saying?
None of
Yeah, fair
us.
enough, I guess.
I literally started a stream about Pi Day, and I decided to drink on Pi Day. Why would I drink on Pi Day when I could save it until St. Patrick's Day? Fun.
The
This is
St.
gonna
Patrick's Day is fucking boring.
It's more interesting than Pi Day.
Look, I'd rather
Oh,
spend
this is rather-
fucking...
Oh,
I'd
this
rather go to Germany and drink the beer there. They cook good fucking beer. Beer
That's-
here ain't shit.
That's good soup.
It's a good shit over there.
I've never traveled outside of where I live, mate. I would love to.
That would be a thing for this because they're
Yeah.
all tied to a bed.
Say everyone's tied to a bed. Are you into bondage?
I think she is.
No, so one of the
Yeah,
things
she
that we
is.
did with Bantan and Hyunjin is called Red Lights. We did this with Bantan and Hyunjin about 3 years ago now.
Mm.
And the opening for it is that they're all tied. They're both tied to a bed.
Ah, yes,
Ooh,
great
kinky.
publicity. Yeah.
I am kinky.
Yeah, okay, Miss Cat Ears.
I mean,
It's like this now has
like he would never wear cat ears ever in his life.
110 million views.
I wouldn't.
110 million?
But you'd wear bear
Or
ears
you wear a
though.
tactical maid dress.
Yeah, I would. Because it's
Yeah.
tactical.
Hi,
Maybe
tactical.
Yeah, it's tactical and it's funny, and also bear is a gunpoint.
So what you're telling
There's
me is, as
already a
long as it's
gunpoint.
considered tactical, as long as tactical is written on the description, you'll wear it.
Look, I built it out of Kevlar. It's got a bunch of holes for knives and shit. It's not your run-of-the-mill maid dress. Give
Nah,
me a tactical catboy outfit and I'll wear that too.
not your father's
fucking
maid
ro-
dress. Yeah,
With just a
you're right.
rifle strapped to the back. For what?
Yeah, like literally you
Sorry,
could
outfit.
strap an AT4 to the back.
A
Like
left-handed
seriously,
rifle.
it's just... Like it's just... Oh god, I'm gonna regret saying this, but
Don't
My
do it
dog.
then.
fucking give me...
What's the matter?
Huh?
A cheat.
Like, give me a maid outfit.
Look,
Give me an outfit that I can fight a war in and I'll rock it harder than whatever you dumb fucks call cosplayers.
You're not entirely wrong, but you have to understand that
Yeah.
cosplaying material is made out of different material than regular clothing.
Yeah,
For some
I know,
reason.
cosplay materials made out of plastic, silk, leather, or whatever. It's mostly there for durability and it's supposed to keep the thing up to speed and also held together because
Durability.
cosplaying requires a lot of... Yeah, because cosplaying requires a lot of very delicate parts, so the material needs to be tough, stretchy, and cuttable in every which way so it can properly maintain itself while being basically sliced
Ah.
open.
But if a cosplay requires jeans, why not wear regular jeans instead of like cosplay felt jeans?
Well, because cosplay felt jeans, I believe, are a lot more comfortable and airy, because they're made for the design, not for the practicality of it.
Ah, I get it. Women's clothing, Naruto.
So, like, yeah, so you know how there's people who say, like, function over fashion?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Cosplay's
opposite, but
all
yeah.
about fashion.
Yeah, fashion over function.
Yeah, cosplay's all
Okay.
about fashion over function, so they need the stuff to be fashionable while very little functionality needs to be preserved.
Mm.
So that's why like such different materials can be used in the same
I actually
thing,
heard that.
Yeah,
because there is like a very different need.
I see.
What is it, like need is the mother of invention or whatever? Necessity is the mother of invention?
Something like that.
Yeah.
Claude, are you better at this game than I am?
God, eyes, you're so fucking staticky. Shut up before I shut you
It
up.
just happened. It just happened. She's now a robot, yeah.
Stop
Robot child.
speaking through a fan before I shove
Chunk-
a blade up your ass.
Chungu, why did you detune
She'll
her?
like that though.
Come on, Claude. You know better.
Yeah, she would. Wait, what were you saying, Exos?
Bottle is like 3/4, and I'm still coherent. So
And 3 balls down, bitch, let's go.
I mean, I'm floaty, but I'm still coherent. I understand everything. I'm gonna look back at this
I'm
and be
gonna
like,
forget.
mm.
I'm gonna forget this entire thing by the time I'm done tomorrow.
That's
Like,
because you're
I
like
am
drinking
not remembering this
50% or
shit.
something. You don't care.
80%, motherfucker.
Why you do this?
Why
you not-
wouldn't I do this?
Do you not like being
you guys
around
drinking?
us?
No, I do like being around you. I find it a lot more fun when I'm drunk because then the filters go out.
Yeah, but you don't have to. Well, that just lets me know that you do have a filter when you're actually adulting.
Yeah.
But that's,
do.
That's surprising to me, considering that I feel like that if someone's doing bad in something, that you'll just straight up say, "Man, you're really dog shit at this."
Yeah, but I at least don't start like fucking unloading insults on them and be like, hey, yeah, you're dog shit, now do it better, and
Your
here's how.
mum, yeah.
Yeah, like, and literally no filter me is just gonna be like, you dog shit, I slept with your mother and I'm gonna sleep with your dad tomorrow.
That's I
Fucking
can't.
Herpes says hi.
I
Don't
can't
have
tell
to
if that's
say that.
more of an insult considering that you're gay or not.
It's fucking hell.
I
Yeah.
slept with your mother last night. Meanwhile, I'm gay, Lamau.
Yeah, as I said, filter goes out, logic goes out the window.
It's okay.
Yeah.
You sacrificed the meaning just to have the words rhyme. It's okay.
Thanks, shut the fuck up.
She
Fix your
doesn't-
staticiness.
She doesn't know that she's robotic, though. That's the thing.
Yeah, that's what I'm telling her. You're static. Fix it.
For a second, Chungu sounded robotic as well.
For a little bit, maybe,
Right.
but it fixed itself.
Yeah, fix it.
There's
I
two
wonder-
strawberries in the middle. Touch.
Touch. Claude, you bought this game?
No.
Why not?
Hey, chain reaction.
It's too chaotic
Fix it.
for one of these types of games.
It's
Yeah,
fun.
that fixed it.
It's fun. Yeah, that fixed it. Yeah, it's a fun little fruit game. It's puzzle. I like
Not
puzzle
now,
games.
Do you know the one where you have like this box with other boxes in it, and you swipe numbers across, and if you have two of the same numbers, they connect. So you like
Su-
swipe up, down, left, right, and they
Sudoku.
connect.
What's
And...
that?
The 2048.
Oh, 20.
Yes.
That's what this game is based off of. Yeah, 2048.
Yeah, but I like 2048 more because
It's mathematical. It's systematic.
Oh,
You have strategies. It doesn't just dump fruit wherever the fuck you want and call it a day.
well, this game is
Hopefully
physics
it makes them-
specific.
Yeah, this ain't fucking physics. This is luck. You sit there, you drop fruit, and you try to make the bigger thing without fucking bitch slapping yourself with an apple.
But it's not entirely luck, though. It is mainly physics, though. Actually, they made so many updates to this game.
Yeah, but what part of this isn't luck? If I got only cherries, congratulations, you win.
Well, yeah,
You
that.
get nothing. You get chaos, congratulations, you done fucked over. Go fuck yourself.
Well, yeah, okay. The luck part is, but the luck part there is like Tetris. You don't know
Yeah, the
which
luck
piece you're
part-
gonna get next.
Yeah, except in Tetris, you can plan for the pieces. You can have a board which can accept every
Fair.
piece. This one, you can't fucking do that. It's too fucky with physics to actually manage anything like that. Because welcome to hell, population of your fruits.
I'll tell you
Or would
this:
you like a cherry to sit in that fucking corner for the rest of the game and never
the
merge
cherry,
to anything?
the cherry isn't
Yeah,
the
go fuck
issue.
yourself.
You want to know the worst, the worst one. The worst fruit is the peach. The worst fruit is the peach because
yeah,
of
the
its
worst
odd
fruit's the
shape.
peach because it's oblong. It has a flat surface and it's fucking dummy stupid.
It's. I love
who
you,
the-
Chungu. I love you
Who
so
the
much.
fuck comes out? Who the fuck comes out with a dent in their head and thinks they're smart? Welcome to the fucking world.
You're so.
all video gamers.
You guys have to realize that this game came out 2 years ago and it didn't get popular until like last year.
Yeah, because welcome to VTubers and the whims of the internet. It'll say
Yeah,
go fuck
but-
you 10
Yeah,
seconds
What are
later.
the odds of that happening though?
I only knew of this existing because like Philian was playing it once.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
all it
entire thing with
takes.
VTubers is literally just shedding light on everything. Like,
The game was in
Welcome to
JP the
fucking
whole
FNAF.
time.
You know Scott Cawthon, he made FNAF one of the biggest horror marketing games right about now.
Yeah.
You want to know what he made the same year he made FNAF? He made fucking Fart Hotel. You sit in a room with 9 people, pick a person. You pick the wrong person who farted, congratulations, they laugh at you. You pick the right person, they clap.
Alright,
was
which one of
fucking
you
Fart
flatfoots
Hotel.
farted?
Yeah, that's literally it. You sat in a
Sounds
room with
amazing.
9 people. Yeah, and then someone told him, hey, that game looks creepy. They look like animatronics. He said, go fuck yourself, and made FNAF.
You know what? That's right. I'll make animatronics scary because they are.
Yeah, and then congratulations, he made FNAF, became one of the biggest horror industries in the entire fucking world.
Nah, the real
Name a
question
horror
is what actually happened to it. Wasn't there supposed to be a movie on it or something?
Yeah, and there was a movie, there was like a bunch of games. Like, the lore is so fucking extensive that somebody spent 2 hours trying to explain it and got fucking nowhere. No, seriously, there's literal lore videos that go on for 2 hours droning about the same fucking event.
So
Because
I
welcome
can
to
fall
this
asleep
shit.
to it.
Like, literally, one of the events.
Yeah.
Like, literally, the lore video starts when William Afton was a fucking child and is all speculation from there. Nobody knows what the fuck happened for real. Nobody knows what the fuck's going on, but no, I guess not. Go fuck yourself.
It sounds to me that
Like,
you really
seriously.
like the FNAF series.
Yeah, I watched a lot of lore. I played it back when it
You got
was fucking...
Markiplier?
Markiplier, who's that?
Who's that? You're the only person I know who would
You
say
don't know
that.
Markiplier?
Look, the only names I know is fucking alcohol and peach vodka.
Nah, the only names you know are Fillion and Pillow.
that's not-
Nah, I don't
this
watch Phillian that much.
one.
Oh.
It's
Come on,
like,
Peach,
person I
drop!
watch.
Drop!
you got
Peach,
really
let's
big from
go!
like playing games like that, like FNAF and things like that.
Pineapple!
Oh, is he that bitch?
Is he that?
What's the car? This is
feeling-
car.
Is he the one who's like, hey, welcome, this is whoever, welcome to Five Nights at Freddy's?
Oh.
Was he the one who crowned himself the king of it?
I don't know.
Oh
the
no,
king of
the
Five
robot
Nights
is
at
back.
Freddy's and
The
shit.
robotics is
In the
back.
world because of.
Find your mic staticky again, shut the fuck up.
I know I'm stabbing you. Fun part.
Yeah, go
Hey.
shut the fuck up before I turn you off.
That is the
That
oddest.
sounded sexual. Oh.
I know.
I love you,
None
Clyde.
of that's
You're
sexual. I
amazing.
got a button right here that says turn Eins off.
It's the phrasing. That's why. That's all. Nothing else. Nothing more.
Alright, well don't make me fucking push your off button.
No,
Seriously.
Let me push your off button.
No, like I got a button here that just says turn Eins off.
You make it sound like it's a dang shock collar. Shock collar.
No, it's not a shot caller, it's a drug guard.
Computer.
Oh.
Is that why her voice is like that?
No, it's because it's a fucking drug guard.
Mate,
You.
mate,
Go fuck yourself first and have Alex do it first.
man.
Shut up.
Is this how parenting works now? I'm so out
Why?
of the
You
loop.
just fucking line shit
I
up
hope not.
so
I'm gonna
damn
die.
easy. What the
She
fuck
said,
you
"I
want?
hope not." Meanwhile, caught in the crossfire.
Okay, seriously, what the fuck you mean you hope not?
Man,
I'll let you figure that out.
not so tipsy exes would be
Yeah,
crying right now for no reason.
How about you go fuck yourself in the pie hole?
Wait, what? But why?
Why the fuck not?
But what's the significance in that?
Yeah, significant. Everyone cares about fucking significance. Who gives a shit about who did what?
Because I care a lot
Seriously,
about
I'm
people, believe it or not.
Yeah, and
I'm
I'm so
sorry.
fucking tired of English teachers telling me, oh, you need to name why the fuck the windows are blue. Yeah, go fuck yourself. The author could have just liked blue. Shut the
Chunga,
fuck up.
Chunga,
What now?
how in the world are you gonna go from me saying something about caring about people to you getting super anal about English teachers?
welcome to my fucking brain. Next stop is in
Welcome
the next.
to life.
Next. No, welcome to my fucking brain. Next rest stop is in 50 miles. Would you like to take a shit or a piss?
Well, you honestly, if you have to take number 2, you're gonna have to because you can't make number 1 happen without number 2.
Yeah, well, congratulations. All the congratulations. All the toilets are plugged and you got no toilet paper.
It's
Off
okay.
to
I've been in the
next station
field
with a
before.
bag
It's
of
all
paper
right.
and leave.
It's
Go
okay.
fuck yourself.
I've done it before.
Oh, yeah.
I'd rather go to the field than a porta potty, so it's okay.
As I was saying, fucking English teacher's telling me, oh, you need to describe why the thing was blue and what significance it had to the character's plot. Like,
That's-
go fuck yourself.
That's
It's blue because he likes blue.
you're talking.
What
You're
kind of
reminding me
bullshit?
of the red wheelbarrow, and like that's a literature teacher. They're the ones who do that. Literature teacher or English
You know,
teachers are more
I
about
fucking-
grammar.
Advice.
fucking
We
had-
have English teachers. We don't have
Yeah, we have English teachers that do both. I just
Mhm.
remember there was this bullshit story about a fucking crow, 3 pages long. She tells us go make an essay, 7 pages long. I just looked at the fucking story, copy and pasted it twice. Congratulations, there's my fucking essay.
You copy
I
pasted
told
it
my point.
twice.
Yeah, I told my point and I retold it just to make sure. Go fuck yourself. You want to find out the point of the story? Find it in my essay.
Chungo, you legitimately make me want to do this full time so bad. Why can't I do this full time?
What? Do what?
Stream
Stream?
instead of watch yarn spin.
Well, I'm all one call away and I have way too little fucking patience to do anything.
You talk about being stuck in a security room. I'm like watching yarn spin. You have no. It's like watching the
we're both
laundromat.
bored out of our
Yeah.
we're both bored out of our fucking minds, too tired to deal with this shit.
Yeah, it's pretty annoying. I'm not gonna lie.
Then there's me. I
like-
go to new places almost every day cleaning their house.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Claude. We're done hearing about your shit.
Come on, Chungu, legit,
What?
man.
I have said practically nothing and now he's getting up me.
It's because I know what's happening. See, so this is what now I understand. So like I've been told many times that like certain people get super like angry drunk when they're drunk, and it seems that Chungu becomes the angry drunk. I thought he was the idle drunk. Nah, he's the angry drunk. I'm
I
the
don't know,
like.
I'm a lot of different drunks. I'm a loud drunk, I'm an angry drunk, I'm a go fuck yourself, I'm a shove my foot up your ass drunk.
So
Depends on how I'm feeling.
so what if I told you I care about you? Would you tell me go F myself?
No, I tell you thank you and to go fuck yourself after.
But that still answers the okay. So you're New York.
Welcome to my
You're New York
welcome to
Canadian.
my
Got you.
No, I don't fucking know what the hell is a New York.
What the heck is a kilometer? Come on, man.
What the fuck is a kilometer?
The better measurement.
You know what? I don't doubt it.
Yeah,
I don't
live
doubt
in
it.
Canada. I know fucking better measurements.
You'd think
Here's
I did,
how-
but I don't. You
Look,
would
here's a
think that I
fucking
did.
measurement for you. How many seconds is it gonna take for me to shove my foot up your ass? Wrong answers only.
5 lumens.
However,
Yeah, no good.
however long it takes for you to fly to Australia and come to our house.
Yeah,
don't
that's
think
exactly
he's-
14 hours.
I don't think he's able to leave the area because he's practically like tethered to it, like a dang model to a
Tethered.
stage.
No, I can leave this shit as soon as I get someone to fill in for me. Welcome to the Bear Octet.
So never.
Oh, I thought you were talking about like your.
Only
security stuff.
one other person can be in that position because everyone else is gonna turn a computer into an explosive.
Yeah,
But how is
But
it
for
that
the
Bear
most part,
couldn't
all they're
teach
gonna
them
do is
about
set
not
them
turning
up.
them into explosive? How are they gonna listen to someone as small and young as I am?
huh? What do you mean?
You said something about.
Oh?
Well, yeah, I'm 31. So like the thing about it is everyone's like, or Panda, you were like, I could get you something decent if you could like teach the other bear like sextuplet to not turn
Septa,
computers
yeah.
into explosives because Bear understands perfectly and I'm fine. And I'm just like, well, how are they gonna listen to me if they don't listen to you guys?
Well, for the most part, they don't care about what I say because most of the shit that comes out of my mouth is horse ass.
Is it only because of how aggressive you are, perhaps?
No, it's because I fucking trained them all from back when they were young, and they are fucking ungrateful bitches who I would rather lay down my life for.
You
Like,
legit.
fucking hell.
You sound like a dang paladin trying to train cavaliers. New recruits.
I mean, look here, the day I train a new... Look here, I trained them, I know them, I'd laid my life down for them, but if they say one more fucking time that they want a soda pop instead of a fucking popsicle, I'm gonna
Dad-
shove my foot up their ass so damn far they're gonna be tasting my boot.
Daddy Panda, there's no Wi-Fi. Okay, that persimmon though.
That persimmon is cock blocking. Go fuck yourself.
No, watch the footage.
launched it out.
Yeah, go fuck yourself, Peach.
This game. This game costs
How about I show you my Peach and shove it all over the glass case?
mate. Mate, you know what? Panda, you legitimately 100% without a doubt need a hug, and I know you do. You 100% do, and I know you do. And even if you say GTFO, like you straight up do though,
yeah,
and I know you do.
Yeah, I'll take the hug. Put it on my tab. I'll take it within the next 5 years.
Put it on my bill.
Put it on my bill. I'll take care of it sooner rather than later.
I want you to be happy, and you won't be happy because you're being colder than a tsundere. This ain't even tsundere. This is colder than a tsundere.
I'm happy with my alcohol and my beer. Sweet liquor eases the pain. I'm also gonna fuck off.
Aww. I can fix him, I promise.
I can fix him, I swear.
Says a 31-year-old
Just need
who's
to
only
shove
loved
a
like maybe
little
3
Band-Aid
times.
right here.
Yeah.
All I need is a band-aid, some duct tape, and a Build-A-Bear.
All I need is some pasties, a bed, and some
Go with
rope.
the bed.
Yeah. I didn't say that. I don't know what that's about. That's just drunk me
Build-A-Bear?
talking. I'm not drunk though.
You're the one that said it.
Yeah, I said it, and I'm
Yeah,
coherent about
Build-A-Bear.
it
It's
too.
just Build-A-Bear, where you can go and build a bear.
Yeah, but you were saying like just you were making
Give me
it
some-
sound like you need one.
Mhm.
I'll tell you
No,
what
I
we
don't need
need.
a Build-A-Bear.
We need sanctions, okay? That's what we need.
Yeah, you don't need sanctions. You need a fucking peace of mind where you can shove your head so people stop asking you fucking questions.
Why are you Hitchcock or whatever?
Hitchcock from Brooklyn Nine-Nine? What the fuck are you on about?
Listen, you have to understand. My logic is flawed.
Look at me, I'm jumping through series references faster than anyone can say hi.
Don't be hurtful to
Hi.
me, please. I'm
What
just,
the fuck you mean hurtful? Shut the hell up.
I'm just streaming.
Jesus Christ.
Team Access is having fun now.
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Fucking remind me of why I'm here again. Yeah, right, because the prom child wouldn't shut the fuck up and leave
No,
me
you
alone.
wanted to be here though, and I will like you being
Yeah,
here.
I'm happy being here now, but back then the prom child wouldn't shut the fuck up
Oh,
and welcome
that's just-
in my life.
That's just because I wasn't there though. So you wanted me to be
Yeah,
there. So
I
you do
figured.
like me to be here then, I guess.
Yeah, you're a fun person to talk to.
Thank
If
you.
I didn't want to be here, I would have left 10 hours ago. Think,
Uh-huh.
motherfucker, think.
Well, yeah, but that doesn't
But
mean.
you've been here for 10 hours, what?
No, I haven't been streaming for 10 hours. Come on.
No, he hasn't been streaming for 10 hours. I'm not gonna...
It's like 5 a.m.
Actually,
for
no,
me.
better
Come
say,
on.
better say, motherfucker, if I didn't want to be here, I would have left the server ages ago. Think, motherfucker, think.
No, I
You
understand.
really think I hate being here?
No, I know you don't. You're literally Cinderella, and you know what? I'll accept it. I'm not, and it's okay because I'm too happy. I'm too wholesome. It's okay. I accept it.
You're too fucking giggly.
Well,
Alright,
yeah. I enjoy things. I'm happy. I mean, I could be happier, but
Why
anyone
did this
can.
pop into my mind? Just like when Panda said giggly, I just sort of like giggle it, like the Pokemon Diglett, but giggling.
No, like,
I don't know. That depends.
I don't know.
Claude,
Who here
what-
fucking knows Quagmire?
Is the yeah
Giggity,
giggity.
Quack.
can't even
Yeah,
say it
giggity,
like
giggity, giggity, giggity.
Like,
Whatever the fuck he says.
is that Diglett's
And you just
nose
talk
or
like-
mouth though?
Damn.
It's his nose.
Yeah, it's his nose.
Or is it
It's a-
coming
it's a-
out?
They
It's a
showed his
mole.
mouth later. They showed his mouth later.
Oh, I didn't know that. Is that the one,
Yeah,
the
I know.
mega one with the the golden hair?
No, not the golden hair. That's Alolan, I believe.
Yeah, it's a Alolan.
Yeah, so, no, not the hair. They showed in the manga, I believe, Diglett eating.
Oh,
And they also showed, I believe in a game, they tried to make him do a high jump kick
oh, what?
as a troll. Because everyone wanted to know what was under the fucking rock,
Yeah.
right? Because everyone wanted to see.
Yeah.
So, then the animation finally reads, guess what the fuck happens in the animation? Diglett literally digs up the ground around him, and he just brings it with him.
I'm not surprised.
Game,
But he's
Game
part of
Freak
the
said,
ground.
y'all want to see... Game Freak said, y'all want to see his feet? Now go fuck yourself.
You want to see his feet? We know you guys are into feet. Just look at Vaporeon.
Seriously. No, I'm gonna...
What?
Oh god, Vaporeon fucking...
I don't.
Did you
mean-
know that in terms of female...
In
Pokemon
terms of
and-
breeding
yeah.
and compatibility.
In terms of female Pokemon and male trainer breeding, fucking...
It makes me feel uncomfortable.
yeah,
Yeah,
well,
okay, go fuck yourself, Claude.
Panda,
Why?
I legitimately 100% just want you to understand that you are appreciated. Like,
Chaotic.
Yeah, I
This
know
is,
that. Thank
like-
you, I guess.
no zero, no cap, 100%. I'm being serious.
Yeah, zero, no cap. Thank you very much. Moving on.
Movie, why are you so cold?
Panda just hit the skip button for dialogue.
He skipped the ad. He thought I was
I
offering him.
skipped dialogue options.
He
Skip
thinks I'm not
dialogue
being genuine.
Oh no, I know you're being genuine. I'm actually thankful, but welcome to my fucking brain. The day I accept a compliment is the day I turn into stone. And
But-
last I checked, Medusa fucking died.
You're male Medusa though. You're Medus. Medus. Medith. I don't know.
Medicine.
Medicine? Medicinal.
Alright, fucking vodka, yay.
Hey man, I've been this bottle's almost gone. I'm not gonna finish this bottle tonight. But hey, today's been
I'll
fun.
drink to that, motherfucker. Alright.
See, I told you guys.
Fuck,
I
I can't put the cap back on.
I'm not
Okay.
that different.
I'm just kidding.
I'm just more giggly and loud.
Damn.
I don't know. I just really do appreciate you. And like yeah,
Everyone
BC is
would
kind of
know.
chaotic as heck. I'm not gonna lie about that, but still,
Mm.
I knew what
Hey,
today
it's
was
better
going to be.
than- It's better than dead air.
It's better than being alone. That's 100% sure. Yes.
Mm.
On Pie White Day, on White Pie Day.
Everything's better with some friends.
Yeah, but people like to say misery likes company, but I'm not miserable. You know,
Nah, fuck
Yeah.
misery. Everything likes company. You wanna
everything
sit-
likes company.
Like you literally get together with a group of friends. You can do anything and you'll find it fun. Like, just find a good group of friends, do anything together. You'll find it fun. Like,
Oh, yeah?
seriously.
As long as
Back
they're
in the day.
friends, like you said.
Yeah, like, as long as you have a good group of friends, congratulations, anything's fun.
That's fair.
Like,
In fact,
back in the day, fucking, I used to sit there and we'd grab sticks and stones from the fucking forest and just play
They
with
break
those.
your bones.
you'd be breaking each other's
No, we
bones
did
for
not.
fun of it.
No, they did not break my bones, though I did get nasty cuts sometimes.
Oh.
But no, like, literally, we'd just go into the forest, we'd sit there, we'd play with those sticks and stones. We'd have our fucking fun. It was nothing more than just, literally, you could buy the equipment for this for $2 or free if you live next to a forest.
I mean, yeah, exactly.
Like,
Free.
seriously.
Who's gonna pay for a stick? Come
Like,
on.
yeah.
This is a cane.
Like, we literally sit there, we found pine cones, we found pine cones, we found sticks that looks like pistols, and we wrapped together a bit of string in order to, like, you know, make a fucking rifle, and
Hmm.
we played war games, and it was fucking fun.
Oh.
Like, who
Yeah.
gave a shit about, like, oh no, this shit's happening downtown. No, who gives a shit?
It's
Welcome to the world.
because adults like to take away that. Here's the thing. I'm
Yeah,
pretty
like
sure you
adults
can.
like to take away
yeah.
childish humor. Go
Yeah,
fuck yourself. Let me
it's-
be a child.
It's like the children are coming up with things imaginary, and then the first thing the parent wants to think is, "Oh man, my child is autistic or something." It's like, no, they're having a childhood that you didn't have. Like, you can't fault
Literally,
them
we
for
sit
that.
there. We sit there playing sticks and so I remember exactly one specific day.
Mm.
We went there fucking morning, 9 a.m. We get up, we all went there. We went to grab the sticks. Prime fucking real estate. We even made a box there just to store the shit we'd find.
Mm.
Like, you found one really good stick that looks really thick and is just like a pistol into the box.
Yeah.
You found pine cones into the box. Like that kind of shit. And we just pretend like y'all play COD these days. No, we had sticks and stones back then and we had fun with them. Like, fuck that. Like, fuck COD. Like, you want to play COD? Okay, grab a bunch of friends, grab some sticks, grab some pine cones, and play COD.
And play COD in real life. But no, real life hurts.
No,
Well.
real life hurts. The stones hurt. The pine cones hurt. Yeah, go fuck yourself. Grow a pair.
Come on, Chunga. You
Become
can't
female.
answer. You can't answer every sentence with GF. Why? You can't. Like, I get it. Because every time you say it, it makes me want to hug you, and it makes me feel interesting.
Why does it make you want to?
Why does it make you want to?
Because I know what it's like to be undercover angry. You're not undercover angry. You're always angry. But the thing about it is, I know what it's like to be undercover angry and have no one around to
prefer-
actually do anything about it. You know
You
what I
know
mean?
what? I prefer the term hidden chihuahua.
You're not. Nah, we know a chihuahua. You're not hidden chihuahua. Come on. Come on.
Alright, fine, just chihuahua. I'll take that moniker too while I'm at it.
Why would you be considered a chihuahua?
I
Just
don't know.
Show your work.
Just follow the British way of thinking during World War One and Two. The stiff upper lip.
Ah, yes, the stiff upper lip.
You know when you hear some shit Canada did?
I
Not
always
really. I
hear
hear
what
that they're
Canada does.
a home of war crime, so probably not.
Yeah, well, anyway,
Oh, fun fact, I haven't
I'm
heard
just
anything
gonna-
on the news lately, so
Yeah.
I will assume that nothing
I'm just
bad
gonna
went
ignore
down.
the bore. I'm just gonna ignore the bore in the room. So
Oh,
basically, Canada during World War II, there was a campaign for them to bomb the manufacturing sites for weapons. Now, Britain bombed the areas and the operations went underground because they just had to shell, like they were trying to shell the military production outpost, but that shit was fortified, nothing was getting through. America bombed the civilian side, so the construction had to go underground, civilians went to refugee camps, yada yada yada. Because it did halt production for a while, but then it just kind of resumed because everything just went underground and went to fortified areas. Then Canada had an idea. Hey, if the civilians have hands, they can still build shit. So then they bombed the refugee camp.
oh. Okay.
And that's now in the Geneva Convention.
Well, okay,
No,
so
but-
riddle
yeah,
me this
okay.
then. What is the absolute?
Oh, yeah,
what
you
is
can.
what is the absolute reasoning for going to war with people? Is it resources specifically?
Well, yes.
Or terrain.
Well, it kind of depends because there's a variety of reasons that could be going to war. You could go for a war because you just don't like that race. You could go to war because you want to take their land. Excess, I can hear like your disbelief. Your disbelief.
No,
that,
not
like, people don't
disbelief,
like the
not
race.
disbelief. I hate that it is a thing. That's all. I'm well aware.
Yeah, welcome to the
Trust,
fucking English Welcome to the English Crusades, motherfucker. How
sir.
long
Come
would you
on.
like to stay?
No, I understand. You misunderstand that
Yeah.
I am definitely the hex code
Yeah,
of a
I
caramel
know. You know
capybara.
exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about. But anyway, so yeah, you do though. You know exactly what I'm
Yeah.
saying when I say race wars.
Yeah, I do.
But anyway, so as I was saying, That's known in the Geneva Convention, and wars can happen for any number of reasons. It could happen because race, it could happen because land, it could happen because materials, it can happen because someone said, "Go fuck that guy in particular." Welcome
Someone
to World War
sneezed
II.
wrong. Yeah.
No, welcome to World War One. Someone said, "Fuck that guy in particular," which was the Prince of Austria, and suddenly World War One. Yeah. I could also go because someone decided just to be an ass that day. Vladimir Putin much. Cough, cough, go fuck yourself. Stop trying to fight a war that's already lost. And there's also the thing of how somebody can just go to war because they need something to distract them. Cough the Falklands. Cough.
Aww.
Like, actually, the Falkland War was literally because a dictator
Yeah.
had an unhappy populace, and he was thinking, you know what's the best way to right that wrong?
What?
Let's go to war.
Oh. Wait,
then they
why is that
proceed
the
to get
best
their
way? How?
Because if they win, then everyone's focused on the win and not how everyone's dying.
I guess that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And-
total. Yeah.
And then they proceeded to get their asses kicked by someone 3,500 kilo. No, not 3,500 kilometers. 3,500 miles away.
Yeah, and with a ragtag force as well.
With literally 60 people. A
Oh.
country got their asses handed to them.
No, it wasn't 60 people. They had a lot.
No, it was 60 Marines. It was specifically 60 Marines. That was it.
Oh my
They
god.
landed on the ground.
Guys,
They
I am
shelled the area.
chat, I am so
Oh
sorry.
shit, the chat backed up. Okay.
I am so
yeah.
sorry. Good lord. I didn't realize that my browser wasn't keeping track. Let me see. How far back am I?
It's like
The world is
looks like
weird
it got
except
cleaned
that
up.
there was much more because they did have to fight through a couple of thousand of soldiers.
No, because the thing is, there were only 60 boots on the ground.
I missed
There were more
D-Boy as
people in
well.
crews and shells. There were more on like crews and shit because they
Yeah,
needed
but-
to bring the supplies there. They needed to get everyone across. But like for the most part, the biggest battle had 60 people against however many. Like that was the biggest fight. Of course, there were more for like boots on the ground to change in shifts. Fine, stop fucking messing with the mic before I shove my foot up your ass. And you turn like literally all this kind of crap. Like you need sure more people to like set up tents, logistics, and all that kind of crap. But for the biggest battle on that island, the British had 60 people. That was the biggest battle. 60 people, and they kicked the Falklands ass. I will search this right fucking now.
I see.
Mm,
Claude, you should become a history teacher.
mm.
It's like I watched a video on it and there was
Yeah, so in total, there were 650 Argentinian deaths, 250-ish British, and 3 Falkland natives. However, the biggest battle that took place on the Falklands had 60 British people.
Oh.
Alright, the Falklands, Bomb Alley. Hold on. Conflict major episode. No, who gives a fuck? Failed
When you say
diplomacy. Yeah, welcome to the
Falklands,
world. Argentinian invasion. British response. Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Get me to the actual battles part. Escalation of air
What video are you
war,
looking at?
fire. I'm not looking at a video. I'm looking at the fucking history textbooks. Replace previous exclusion zone. Girls controversies over the sinking. Sinking of East Sheffield. More diplomatic. Special forces operations. Yes, 60.
Was that the one where they attacked in like an airfield?
Seeking helicopter carrying a side team took off of HMS Invincible on 17th of May.
Yes, that was their like the biggest tactical win. It wasn't the largest amount of soldiers on the.
Yeah, I'll say attacks. Oh, the
It wasn't
beachhead,
their-
right?
Yeah, it wasn't their biggest fight. That was just more like an insurgents put in. They destroyed a whole entire airfield.
Yeah.
And got out in like 15 minutes or so, or an hour, whatever.
Ah, 500. Okay.
Yeah. They had
500.
hundreds of people there.
Yeah, the largest battle I'm seeing is 500 British versus. Is that 5,000 or 6,000 Argentinians?
Yes. They were able to pretty much
Yeah, and the
capture
British
most
one.
strategic spots, and there was one major stronghold left of the Argentinians. And they were able to
Yeah.
turn off their defensive points and got to the city where the Argentinians surrendered.
Yeah, well, fuck it. My point is Argentina went to war against someone literally on the other side of the planet and lost.
Pretty much, yes.
Welcome to dictatorships. They always fail.
Do
Someone
they-
should
do
take a
they
hint.
always
Fucking
fail?
China, Russia, North Korea. Yes.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Then why do they still exist?
USSR, that failed.
Mhm.
Because everyone wants power. USSR, that failed. Which kingdoms didn't fail? The British Kingdom. Well, that's not even a kingdom anymore. It's just a government with a figurehead. Every other
Technically-
kingdom failed.
The king and queen, the king or the queen of England can take over the country if they want.
Yeah, I know, but they're mostly figureheads at this point.
Yes.
They're glorified rich people.
It's like a 5-star general or something.
No, it ain't even 5-star general. It's literally just a 3-star versus a 2-star.
No, I mean like 5-star generals are practically figureheads though.
Oh yeah, you mean that? Okay, yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
But still, like, the royal family of Britain, literally just a figurehead. What the fuck else is there? There's the the Greek one, that's gone. Roman Empire, that's gone. Holy Roman Empire, that's gone. The Byzantine Empire, that's gone. What the fuck else empires are there?
The Third Reich.
The Third Reich, that's fucking gone.
Definitely.
Fucking
The
what you
shortest
call it.
empires ever lived.
Yeah, there was also the Chinese dynasties. They change every fucking year. Yeah. There is no long-standing empire that hasn't fallen for one reason or another.
Yeah.
And then you want to talk about Napoleon Bonaparte. He tried to become a literal emperor, god, dictator thing. He got banished to fuck knows where.
Actually got banished
twice.
multiple times, but always came back.
Yeah, he got banished the first time, came back with a hate boner, started a war, and then said, go fuck yourself to everyone else who literally showed up to stop him.
Yeah, didn't he like get sent off like 2 or 3 times and come back and then eventually die?
Yeah, he did come back. He got sent off No, he got sent off twice. The third time he finally just stayed on that island and died. Yeah. The Japanese Empire, that also failed so many times. Shogunate can go fuck themselves for all I care. Let's see, what else was there? There's the USSR, there's the one before the USSR, which
The
I
Russian
forget
Empire,
the name of.
normal Russia.
There's the Russian Empire, the USSR, the one before the USSR, and then the one before they actually became a country. All those failed. There were the Mayans, there were the Mayans, there were the Easter Island people, there was the tribes in North America, even though those failed because welcome to Britain and its pillaging. There was the French Empire before and after Napoleon, both of which failed. Let's see, what else is there? The Polish Commonwealth, I believe it was. That also failed. Yeah. That's all the ones I can name off the top of my head.
So pretty much saying, at some point everything will fail.
Yeah,
Well,
welcome to.
oh yeah,
anyone
didn't you
here
have
ever
a
heard of
video?
Osmodeus?
Like,
Everyone here heard of Osmodeus?
no, I haven't.
Basically, a king built a giant statue of gold in the sand, and his quote wrote, "My name is Osmandius, King of Kings, God of Gods. Look upon my country, ye worthy and despair." So it was built as basically a middle finger to all the kings to basically say, look at my crap, look at what I built, this is me. But now the statue is weathered to the point that it's buried in the sand, and now that quote is basically just a look upon me, ye mighty, look upon ye mighty and despair, look at me, look at how strong I was, look at how far it has fallen. Like, Osmandius originally built his quote as a middle finger to all kings to say, look at me, I'm the strongest now. But now it's just turned into a look at me, nothing lasts forever.
True.
That also reminds me of something. Here in Australia, we do have indigenous people that are called Aboriginals. They have been on this land for over 60 million years.
Yeah.
They're one of the oldest living people societies on
Hold
Earth.
on,
And
excess.
Britain came in and destroyed them.
Yeah, but hold on, excess. Is it just me or is yours in Spanish?
It's in French.
Oh, okay. It's one of the Latin-based languages.
Yep.
But yeah, continue, Claude.
No, I was just saying that Britain absolutely destroyed a society of people that have been living for 60,
hundreds of years worth of tradition,
60
ceremony. Yep,
A lot of
hundreds
it
of years
still
of tradition,
exists.
ceremony, and shit like that, all gone.
A lot of it still exists.
Excess, use it for the one-up trick.
I can't. I don't. Nah, that
Beat
doesn't work
its
here.
stomach in.
That
It
doesn't work
could.
here.
What do you got to lose?
It doesn't work here. It only works in
Nah,
the first game. It doesn't work in 3.
darn.
You get too
Okay,
many.
whatever.
You get a lot of lives in 3 anyway. So
Fair enough.
yeah.
But yeah, hundreds of years of tradition and all that lost in a single move. Welcome to taking over something.
It's called high ambition, basically.
No, because you sit there, you try to change the culture, and culture ain't changing, you gotta destroy it.
Yeah.
Like, there's only 2 ways to change a
The
culture.
You want to know the
You either
reason Aboriginals were destroyed? Disease.
because they were...
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair.
Pretty much there's two reasons. One of them is we came, the British came, but they
We
brought
came, we
disease.
saw, we conquered, and we came again.
Cool.
Pretty much, but
Without
they
the
brought
milk.
diseases with them that wiped out millions or hundreds of thousands of Aboriginals. Like the population of Aboriginals went down to 15% from disease.
Yeah, smallpox, or, there's a lot.
Yeah.
And then
Hey, what you gonna do about it?
due to the time period,
Embedded.
there was
Nobody could.
Yeah.
there was something that as if the country is not civilized enough, you can just take over it. That's what they said. So
Yep.
if they didn't have proper farming techniques, then they are just pretty much like cavemen and stuff like that. But the problem was that's they did have farming.
They just had a different type of farming.
No, it's just they didn't acknowledge it. Like some tribes, they did do farming, but there was a large portion of it.
Also, I know that Gilbert said this some odd minutes ago, but Gilbert, yeah, I probably would turn Smash Saturday into a Suga Saturday once they do multi-release. He's probably not still here, but I just looked at that, so yeah. Anyway, go ahead. Don't let me derail. Questo è terrible. L'ero è
Who the fuck-
trasforma e
Okay, I just
trova
read
la
what Gilbert. I just
magico
read
lui.
what Gilbert said. What the fuck you mean the Fae occupied my body? I'm the same bitch that went to the forest.
The forest or is the fae? What do you mean the fae?
It's probably some legend about like a forest spirit that like just takes over a person's body and changes.
It's like a
Probably
Chinese
because
yokai.
parents need to explain. Well, Japanese and Chinese yokai, but like Asian yokai just to be more generalized. But it's probably because parents needed a way to explain why their kids change so much after being traumatized in the forest.
Oh,
Like,
well,
look at them, why did they change so much? Must have been a fae.
I thought it was a
No,
rite
it
of
could not have
passage.
been my... No, it could not have been my terrible parenting. It shouldn't have been the shit I put them through. No, it has to be a fae. Like,
No,
bitch, shut the fuck up. Nobody's here to cry out your sauna dream. Like, seriously.
clearly it was the paralysis demon, okay?
Clearly it was the Fae. Clearly it had to be something supernatural. It could have been, it could not have been my terrible parenting. There is fucking mental health issues. Y'all hear something? That don't exist here.
Y'all hear something? Nah, that builds character. No. They're not working hard enough. Well
Yeah,
aware.
fuck, there goes all the alcohol.
Dang, you finished before I did.
Mm.
Oh yeah.
I'm not
Have
surprised.
you seen like the documentaries that talk about how mental health is not like a problem in lesser countries, even though they live in what we would call squalor, they are happy?
Yeah,
That's
I've seen
weird
those
to me
documentaries.
because, like, how can someone tell someone if they aren't dealing with that, right? Other than diagnoses.
Mm. But even those diagnoses are, at best, educated guesses.
Yeah.
Like, diagnoses, like, the issue with mental health these days is it doesn't have guidelines. Everything's on such a wide range.
Or
Anything
like
could
a
be
case
anything.
study. Yeah.
Like, it's like people show like case studies of this specific thing, but like it's so fucking case by case that case studies shouldn't even exist for mental health. Like, because that just creates preconceived notions on what cases are. Like, seriously, everyone's like, take autism for example. There's autistic people who can barely even live life. They sit in a wheelchair, they blabber around, and their brain functions barely work. And then there's autistic people which just have a lisp. It is not, like, it is such a wide range with so many preconceived notions. Back in ye olden
pretty
days
much,
of bullshit.
geniuses and things like that.
Yeah, like back in ye olden days of bullshit, teachers could just decide, hey, this student's acting weird. Autism. Autistic. They have ADHD. Now go fuck yourself. Just because a student reads a lot and decides, hey, I like reading, doesn't mean they're fucking autistic. It just means they like books. Let them read.
I thought it just meant they
Let
were a
them sit.
nerd.
No, like, seriously. I've had teachers back when I went to school tell me, like, stop reading, go talk with the other people, like, stop being autistic, stop being I'm like, shut the fuck up, woman, shut the fuck up, woman. The day I listen to you is the day I fuck up about paperbacks. Like, seriously, I read some real gems in here. It taught me more than you ever would. Like, actually, it taught me better fucking morals than the teacher ever could.
I can't tell if you'd be a great father or not.
Yeah, I'd be a terrible father. But, like, seriously, I learned half the shit I know now from books. School, what's that? I learned physics before I took physics.
Oh,
Guess where?
By
Jumping
getting
off
anvils falling on your head.
No, I learned it from a fucking book. The book was talking about, okay, so if you take this, it falls at a rate of this, and they were talking about math in the book. It was a fantasy book, by the way. It was a math fantasy. It was a fantasy book about a mathematician who went to a fantasy world and acquired the power of fire, and he spent the entire time talking about civil and mechanical engineering and how to use his fire powers to expand on that. And I was like, hey, this looks cool, and I learned fucking physics before I learned physics because I read that book. I could tell you how to make... Yeah, that was isekai. Yeah, that was fucking isekais back then.
It was
You said
isekais
the-
back then.
Didn't even know those existed back then.
Yeah, they existed. They were very few and far in between. There weren't really that many. So if you knew
Now
where
they're
to
very
look, you
common.
could find a few. Yeah. Like
Hmm.
now there's a shit ton of them, but back then it was like, this is like somebody just wakes up in a, like, it wasn't even a preferred skill, it was like a dream realm bullshit. Like,
Yeah.
you know how Which Mario was it, like after the entire thing, it just turns out it was a dream?
Yeah, Mario 2, yeah.
Yeah, just take that, but it's an isekai instead. Like, there were
Isekai.
stories like that back then.
Yeah.
So people wrote those, and then there was one where it was, I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be educational, where it's like, I had fire powers like the fire flower, and I used physics in order to make the world better. And I learned physics and engineering from that book better than I learned it from half my teachers. Like literally, I read that, and I didn't need to learn more physics until university.
Oh.
I knew
That is
all the
true, like,
physics.
fake
I read.
They can be better than some actual
Yeah. They worked better than the fucking textbooks I overpaid for.
Mm.
Yeah, you're more interested in a storybook that teaches you things.
Well,
Yeah,
you don't
like,
you
you
don't
know,
realize that you're learning when you're reading stories, though. You
Yeah,
just
you know,
latch
like the
onto it because of
fucking-
the
what's the-
fantasy of it.
Yeah, but like, no, because like, I spent most of the time reading that book. I was like, so that's how heat exchange works. That's how thermodynamics work. Oh, I can build it like this? What happens if I design it like this? What happens if that pipe moves from there to there? Because, like, the book, it came with, like, if you knew where to look, you could find blueprints of the stuff in the book.
Mm.
And I was looking at
I
those
can
blueprints.
understand, but yeah, like when I read these books and they do show stuff like that, like real world aspects of like physics and things like that, it does help me learn things.
Yeah, like, they came with... Okay, so, I'm just gonna say this right now. They had blueprints of, like, a steam engine.
Mm.
Where it was like, this is a steam engine I built. Or, like, this was whatever, and, like, the extras of the book. They had, like, pictures of steam engines and the designs of steam engines. And I was like, ooh, that looks good. That's how you make them. Okay, that's how thermodynamics work. And it explains, like, ins and outs of how a steam engine works. And then I was like, what happened? Well, what happens if you change this post to here? What happens if this goes here? Like, before all the CAD software, you didn't have a fucking software to tell you what happens. You just imagined it in your head. Like, what happens if the steam routed through here instead? What happens if the
And
cooling
going
jets
on
are
about
here?
How he never had like a calculator.
No, I never. It's not that I never had a calculator. I had a shit ton of calculators. Like, I probably broke like 3 or 4 of them by using them so damn much. It's just most of the time, like, whenever we had to, like, pull the calculator out and, like, fucking, what was it, university, like, recently university, you have to, like, take out your calculators, do this, do that, do this, do that, like, no, this is not how you teach students thermodynamics. Give them a book telling them exactly how shit is made. I will read a book detailing the entire curriculum of the school faster than I will listen to all the lectures you spout.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Chandru. I used to feel that way about the whole reading thing, but then I come to realize that some people do have an actual like issue understanding like what's being said in the book, like in terms of like comprehension. So that might be why.
Like you get different types of learning. You have audio learning, you have literary learning, you have pictorial learning, you have musical learning. Like there's so many different ways to learn. Yet school tries to force you into specifically one. And it doesn't matter how much they talk about, oh, we're trying to compensate for every little learning style. No, the second you start a lecture, that's purely auditory learning. It doesn't matter what else the fuck you bring in, as soon as you start talking, that's auditory.
Yeah.
Like, at least fucking understand what the shit is.
Well, you have to understand that they do what they do also because that's what they're being paid to do. I mean, if you're a teacher of K-12 school, then
do it, but like, seriously, they should pay the teachers who actually understand what the fuck a psychology major is.
I agree.
Like, seriously, you get seriously, the amount of times where I'm like, teaching education, you shouldn't just have to get a teaching degree, you need to have a psychology degree. A bachelor's or at least a minor's. It's like something to prove you understand how a brain works. Because if you're gonna be a teacher, you need to understand a child's brain, and if you don't understand a child's brain, your effectiveness is basically gonna be zero. Because every child will go in there just to learn the shit, spout it out on a test, and then forget about it.
With schooling,
You will never.
Teenagers will, yeah.
teachers aren't the people that can do the best. They aren't the best people for the job. They are people that know something about the job and
Yeah, they know something about the job and they know about the subject. That's it.
Yeah.
But I'm saying everyone who ever goes for teaching needs to know psychology. Like, they need to at least have a minor or a bachelor's, whichever one's easier for them, in child psychology. Because they need to understand how their brains work to teach them properly. If you don't understand what the fuck they're doing, or what the fuck's going inside their brain, well, congratulations. You literally can't talk to them. They will listen to what you say, they will spout it on a test, and they won't remember it within a year.
Yep.
Yeah.
Why do you think
They'll
there's
forget it
so
after the
much
test.
recap?
Day.
Like, seriously, it's the same as telling someone what you ate for breakfast. They're not gonna care. They're only there to spout it out on a test, and then by the next week they'll forget about it. They won't even remember it past a week. I don't care, why would they?
Yeah.
You don't make it interesting to them. You don't give them a reason to remember it. You just tell them, hey, here's this thing, shove it on this paper.
The
Good,
reason is to
done,
get a good
alright.
grade. That's about it, really.
Yeah, good grades my fucking ass. Good grades can go suck a dick. Nobody needs grades these days. They need critical thinking. They need knowledge. They need to understand the importance of shit. But no, welcome
That's
to
why I gave up
school.
on
Everyone focuses on grades. Shut the fuck up about grades.
You need a
Seriously.
4.0, 6.0, 8.9 to 87.0.
Yeah, you need 4.0 GPA. You need 6.0 GPA. You need 8.0 GPA. Yeah, go shut the fuck up with your GPA. The last time I checked, the people with the low GPAs actually understood the shit you were talking about. High GPA students, oh, they just regurgitate what they see in the textbook. Yeah, as soon as something changes, something isn't perfect, congratulations, they're fucked. Guess who's the one Guess who's the one riding around in the fucking projects when shit goes wrong and is actively helping out? The people with the low GPAs that actually care. Because they're not there to repeat what they saw in the book, they're there to fucking learn.
That truly is a shame, though, huh? It's scary how common that is and how the curriculum has been made
I've
that
seen
way.
2.0 GPAs. I've seen 2.0 GPAs in your system, which is a D, by the way. They are failing the course. I've seen 2.0 GPAs pull fucking bridges out of their ass that are stronger than the shit the 8.0 GPAs could ever hope to produce. Like the 8.0 GPAs were all like, oh, we need to go buy the book, we need to do this and this and this specifically. They waste all their materials and they waste all their time. 2.0 GPAs, they walk in, they look at their shit, and I'm like, oh, and they're like, alright, we got this amount of crap to work with, we got this amount of time to work with, alright, let's start testing. Test 1, fail. Test 2, fail. Test 3, fail. Test 4, slight success. Alright, let's build on test 4. Test
Yeah,
4-1,
basically.
fail. Test 4-2, fail. Test 4-3, fail. Test 4-4, oh shit, works. Alright, let's keep building. Test 4-4-1. Like, that is the shit schools need to look out for. That's the people the schools need to look out for, but no, they only look at the high GPA students. And then the high GPA students are like, oh yeah, I got an award, I got this award for this thing. Like, I got to sit here and I got to learn all this kind of crap. And I'm like, bitch, you sat there with a fucking ruler measuring popsicle sticks by the centimeter. Nobody cares what you won. You're just there to make people, like, you're just there to feel better about yourself. You don't deserve that prize. Like, you want someone who deserves that prize, give it to the 2.0 GPA kid. Give it to the kid who actually understood what the fuck was going on. Give it to the kid who actually was there to learn and was there to actually get shit done. Did they test anything? No. The kids just, the 8.0 GPA kids, they looked at their textbook, they looked at which ways was the best by standard, and they just put it into a popsicle stick bridge. No, that shit, as soon as one unknown phenomenon occurs, congratulations, that bridge is going down and they have no idea why. 2.0 GPA kids, they sit there, they look at it, and they build from the ground up their shit. Do they know what the optimal angles are? No. How do they get the optimal angles? How do they get all the crap that can build up and conquer any condition? They test it, they prototype it, they build it themselves. They don't stare at a textbook and regurgitate angles.
So then why is it taught then?
Because they think, oh, if you... Yeah,
To
it
fill a
hasn't
lesson
evolved
plan?
in the fucking...
Yeah. It's
In
still
the-
the same as like the
In the 30 years I've been in...
industrial era.
Yeah, in the 30 years I've been in the school system, it hasn't changed.
Mm.
It's the exact same shit.
they
Over
think
and
it's
over and
successful,
over, and I'm
right?
sick of it. Yeah, I'm
They-
sick of it because they think it's successful. They think it works. They think it produces skilled labor. Well, congratulations. We don't need skilled labor anymore. We got enough of it. Grab any fucking homeless guy off the street. Give him a 2-week crash course. Congratulations. You got better skilled labor than any $2,000 course curriculum could ever produce.
Right.
And that's not a joke. You
So you're
grab a
telling
homeless
me
guy.
I can get a certification on whatever I want to learn, like Python, and I'll be okay.
Yeah, you literally go on YouTube, search it up. 2 hours later, you'll become an expert in things you didn't even know existed.
Oh, that sounds right.
Yeah, welcome to the internet. You can learn anything you fucking want, but does anyone want to use it? No, they want to sit in a room. They want to pay thousands of dollars for a piece of paper that means literally nothing.
Only because places will accept that. That's the only real reason. Because they're
Yeah,
like,
the
well, we're not
reason-
going to accept you because you don't have it. That's the main reason.
Yeah, I'm gonna accept this piece of paper over any amount of experience. Oh, this dude worked in a security company, they learn how to weld, they know their way around metal, they know metalworking, they're able to produce whatever we want for a price. Well, no, we don't want that. We want the dude who sat in a room for 5 hours,
So I took
stared at
time
his
for 6
computer screen
years.
in a game, paid a teacher off, sucked their dick, and got a piece of paper. And you think I'm joking, but guess how many students within a year are graduating because they sucked off a teacher's dick? I guarantee you over 90% of them.
I mean, some of them aren't successful, and they probably did so and still didn't get as far as those who were successful.
Yeah, successful my fucking ass. The only successful thing in life is a bunch of luck. Like, literally, I've seen... God, there's so much I've seen, but I've seen people who would sit there. The Dines get sent to the AFK,
Probably
Maybe.
so, yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, anyway, or they were gaming. But anyway, I've seen people who are like, I give them a fucking, because I tried teaching once at a club of sorts. It was eye-opening to say the least. I gave a student a fucking machine, and I was like, alright, build me an intake manifold for a car. This is what it needs to do. These are your materials. These are the specifications. Do they know what an intake manifold is? No. Do they know what it looks like? No. They know exactly what it needs to be done, what size it has to be in, and what holes it has to fit into.
Well, I mean, I thought that was the whole point about being smart,
They
though.
Yeah, and they could build a very accurate intake manifold. Because they could think on their feet. They could come up with solutions that didn't exist. They could adapt to the scenario. And then you look at these kids where it's like, alright, take this, take the intake manifold. Oh, what's an intake manifold? Why should I tell you? Just make one. Oh, I can't make one because I don't know what it is. Yeah, no. Make it. Guess which one of the two passed?
Make it. The one who did?
The one who didn't make. The one who complained about not having enough information. Because they always went by the book. They always needed it. They needed a blueprint before they started thinking. And guess which one in life made it?
The one who didn't have all the information?
The one who made it. The one who literally
the one
decided,
who had to
I don't
figure
have
it out.
anything. Yeah, the one who figured it out. That one was the one who was successful in life because he sat there, he looked at his parameters, and he was like, okay, I know what I have to do. I know what I gotta start preparing for.
I know
He
what
first
we're gonna
makes it
do
with
today.
like, yeah, like he literally sat there and he was like, yeah, I can do this. Because he took the thing, he was like, okay, it needs to fit into a box this big. He made the box first. It needs to be able to fit into these holes. The box had the holes it needed to fit into. It needs to do this, so he designed a bunch of different ways to do that specific thing. In which case this is to like bring in a gas and be able to push out one as well. So it's just, it goes in, it comes out, and you can just do it over and over and over like that. And he was like, okay, well it has to be designed something like this. And he built like 7 different designs for it. And then he started testing which one fits in the box, which one can fit in the box. Which one can work sized down or sized up. Like, which ones can do this? And I'm saying this, and you'll notice me repeating a singular point over and over. They build prototypes. They build shit. They test it. They don't sit there and look at a tech. Yeah, they test it to figure out what is and isn't working. They designed engineering design principles on their own without knowing what they are. They practiced it by themselves without knowing what the fuck a design principle is. They don't know what the steps of engineering are. They don't know how you're supposed to build engineering. They don't know what you're supposed to do for engineering. They just know, hey, this exists, this happens, let's try it. And they do. And they're the people who get successful in life because they try. They don't sit there. They don't complain. They don't go like, oh, I need all the answers before I can do anything. No. They sit down, they stare at the shit they need to get done, and they do it. Regardless.
So then Chumbu, what advice would you give a lot of people who are like in schooling, in college, like dying from the fact that they have to pay for like a lot of the college and stuff? What advice would you even give to people in terms of like being successful with this sort of stuff?
Alright, well for this shit, test what works, test what doesn't. Don't sit there and complain and stare at like the guidelines. Fuck the guidelines. They're guidelines.
It's more like
they're
the
not
stress
rules.
of not having the information and stuff.
No,
And the
go fuck
instructor
that.
not being able to help the way they should.
Yeah, like let's say you walk up to a test The instructor doesn't tell you, like, oh boy, here's a test. I don't know what to study for. The instructor didn't tell me what's being tested on. Are you gonna sit there and complain? No, you don't sit there and complain. You don't sit there and go, oh no, I don't know what's gonna be tested on, guess I won't study. No, you sit your ass down, you open the textbook, and you study everything.
That's
You
fair.
sit your ass down, you test yourself. What do I know? What do I do? What don't I know? What works? What doesn't? What works in my brain? What doesn't work in my brain? What sticks? What doesn't stick? And then what doesn't stick? What doesn't work? What doesn't fill in? What you don't know? You fill it in. You fix it.
Yeah.
You sit there, you grab it by the horns, and you fix it.
I thought you were
Because
saying
then-
a different F word there.
Oh
My
my
brain just, I'm
god.
sleepy, sorry.
I mean, we
Well,
all
hey,
are though.
Almost.
Okay, you grab it by the horns and you fuck it. Happy?
You faff it, you know, as much as
Like,
possible.
that's literally
That makes
how it
sense.
is.
Yeah.
Like, you
Finagle
say
it.
engineering design principle, I say welcome to life.
Yeah. Hello. Welcome to life.
Like, no, like, because the engineering design principle is test, rebuild, test, like, make a prototype, test what works, test what doesn't, fix it, and make the prototype again.
Here's the thing about
That's
that too, though,
engineering design
Chandu.
principle.
Like in real life, though, in terms of like,
Yeah, you
Not-
don't get to test in real life, that's the problem.
I was gonna say, yeah, in terms of not schooling, a lot of times when you're trying to test that stuff, that means you're basically wasting money and trying to get the right
Yeah,
thing
but-
for it, you know?
Yeah, but this is where I say, in university, you're allowed to just go to a class without paying. You pay for the test, you pay for the project, you pay for the marks. You don't pay for the education.
Yeah.
Like, that's the thing. You don't pay to know. You don't.
You pay for the piece of paper.
Yeah.
Yeah, you don't
Yeah.
pay to sit in a room and learn. You pay for them certifying you that you know your shit.
Yeah.
So, fuck that. Fuck that. Nobody cares. Just go into what you want to learn. Like, you
think-
want to learn art?
yeah.
Okay. Find out where the art classroom is. Find out what time they're going at.
Ah.
And just go.
Yeah, someone who goes to a dentist wants to make
Just
sure
go
that
to the
dentists
art-
can
that's like
actually get their
Michael
teeth
Reeves.
situated, not whether or not they
Yeah, I know,
study
but,
for
like-
87 years.
Yeah, they don't care. Like, if you walk into a dentist, are you asking them, oh, what education did you get? Which Harvard school did you go to? No, you're asking them, can you fix my fucking teeth?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you hope they can.
Yeah.
And they can, so you pay them. They can't,
They're
well, you
like-
don't pay them.
Then they're like,
Like,
oh man,
that's
I'm
just
kind
how
of
it-
squeamish to blood. And it's like, how the heck did you manage to become a dentist if you're squeamish to blood?
Yeah, like, that's just how it is. People don't care about, like, the paper means nothing.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Uh-uh.
Like, back to the example I was saying, you know the people who, I said was successful in life?
Mm,
They never graduated.
yeah.
They never graduated university. They never got their certificate.
So
They
then,
were 3 years in. They were
Yeah.
3 years in. They learned all the essentials, and they said, fuck the rest of it. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter to them.
so what
Why
if
would it?
what if there was an intent for the person who decided to be like, I want to make sure that the
Elon
education is
Musk.
successful towards a lot of people, that this can work and make people a lot more intelligent in terms of like, instead of thinking that, oh, I'm gonna do this for a cash grab, I'm gonna do this because I think this will actually help a lot of people. What do you think
Yeah, if-
that failed at? The fact that some other people had a different like mindset of thinking that, well, I only
Well-
want this for the money, or what?
well, there's the thing, because to have a skill means you need to monetize it, right?
I
And to
guess
be
so.
able to teach that skill, you need the monetization to teach that skill.
Mm,
So the issue stems from that. It's just, I want to teach a skill, but I need money to teach that skill. And then you have to pay me to learn that skill because it takes money to teach that skill.
mm-hmm.
Now, the issue starts when it's no longer it's a one-to-one trade. Because back in the day, You went to university, you asked for a $300 course, they give you a $300 course. You ask for, oh, I want to learn engineering, they teach you everything you need to learn about engineering, and you pay them to learn enough that it's like, you pay them enough to the point where it's like, yeah, this is worth it. This is worth the degree. This is worth the education. Like, fuck the degree. That didn't even exist back in the day. It was just, this is worth the education. This is worth what I learned.
Right.
Like, you pay me $300, I'll give you $300 worth of education.
Right.
But nowadays, it's, I'll pay you $7,000 to give me a $200 education. Not even a $5 education.
I'll pay you $7,000 for a diploma.
I'll pay you $7,000 for a $5 piece of paper.
Yeah.
Because that's what it is nowadays.
Mm.
You could learn anything on the internet, and you want to learn, you just click on a YouTube video, start learning. Again, 3 hours. Give it 3 hours. You'll learn shit you never even knew existed.
But didn't they get that from college, though? Maybe?
No.
Oh.
No. Most of the YouTube channels, like, sure, there's the ones like Mark Rober, where it's like, I worked at NASA, I graduated from this college. But, like, literally the person, someone was teaching about railguns. How to make a railgun on YouTube. Like, step-by-step how to make a railgun. What is a railgun? How to make a railgun. How the magnets work within a railgun. You want to know how they learned it?
What?
They took 2 pieces of metal, they zapped themselves with a battery, and they found out.
Oh.
Like, they discovered railguns in their bedroom. And they launched a
Dang.
corner through a window.
Fair? Jeez. Oh, wait, is this...
Like, that's how it is. And it just pisses me off so damn much. That's like, schools are like, oh, you want to learn how to make a railgun? Okay, pay $7,000.
Well, yeah.
And you get a piece of paper saying, I know how to make a railgun. Yet there's this dude who found it out in his bathroom.
And then they probably
With
try to
2
ban
pieces of
him.
wire. 2 pieces of wire and a battery. And he's just like, hey, here's how to make a railgun. Now, which one does society view more? Someone who taught you everything you need to know in 2 hours, or a course that taught you nothing for 4 months, gave you a test, and then gave you a piece of paper? Guess which one society values more? They value a piece of paper
latter.
over your knowledge.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's why
they value.
in Australia it's different from other countries.
Yeah. But like, seriously, they value a piece of paper over experience. You could have 5 years of experience in security. In security game manufacturing, you could have 7 years work experience working with, like, fucking, like, entire areas which are basically just built to be, like, engineering areas, where you have to constantly think like an engineer. But you're gonna get beat out by a person who spent 4 years staring at a textbook. And spent $20,000 and sucked a few dicks in order to get a piece of paper.
Chungu sounds like he's speaking from experience.
Like, this is how it is.
So what do we do to improve upon this then?
Change
We don't?
Well,
Change
there's
the
a lot of things. There's a lot of things, actually. You don't need to, like, start by changing the curriculum or anything. No, the curriculum doesn't. The curriculum, yeah, it needs to change, but not yet. If you don't change some other shit before you change the curriculum, it's just gonna go right back.
Yeah, it's gonna continue.
It doesn't matter if you change the curriculum, it's just gonna go back to being as shitty as it was. It's just gonna be a new brand of shitty.
Yeah.
Like, no, don't change the curriculum yet. That's gonna be too much. Too much, too soon. Nobody's gonna
That's gonna
accept
cause
it.
riots
It's gonna go.
anyway.
Yeah, no, it's not even gonna cause riots. It's just gonna cause stupid people to just be like, oh, that's too much too fast. And they're just gonna go right back to how it was before. No shit's given, nothing. No, what you wanna do is you wanna sit there, and you want to think, who wants education? Who wants to learn? Because I guarantee you, half the population will be able to figure out more shit in their basement than the schools could ever tell them. You shoving them into school is stunting their potential.
Well, you know, schools practically was just supposed to be a place where, other than learning, basic learning, was to put children in a spot, you know, I guess so that their parents wouldn't, like, the parents would have a break, basically. I guess. Daycare.
Yeah, that's what education is now. And that's bullshit. That's high-end bullshit.
Yeah.
Like, you want to tell me you're so bad at being a parent, you're gonna sit there and send your kid to what might as well be prison and force them to learn shit they don't want to learn.
Other than law, you know, because law forces the children to go to school until a certain time, certain year.
Yeah, like, yeah, but that's also stupid.
Well, you know, surely the law exists for a certain reason, though. Do I know the
It
reason? No,
exists
of
to
course
make
not.
school money. It
Well, I
exists to
mean-
make school money.
To be fair, Chungu, here, like in the States though, the States truly needs money for K-12 schooling, because their colleges are okay, but their K-12 schooling does not set them up successfully for college at all.
Yeah, no.
So,
The other thing is, like, when it comes to schooling, there's so many people who are like, it needs to change like this, like that, it needs to do better in this way than that. It's just like, no. When it comes to schooling, first of all, the entire reason schools are mandatory is because it was lobbied for. It was lobbied, like schools were bribed to make it mandatory. Why? Because then teachers could get monetized, that way schools could get more funding. That way the government officials who own them could line their pockets with more money. And people wouldn't notice. Like, that's the issue. You want to fix schools? Fix the damn politics system first.
yeah.
You want to fix education? Alright, fix the damn politics first.
Fixing the politics, that's gonna take forever.
Yeah, I know, but that has to happen. Like, everyone's always like, oh, you need to fix this, fix that, fix this, fix that. Alright, you want to know where the problem's root cause is? Politics.
So you want to go
You wanna
straight
know-
ahead.
Well, that's how you gotta deal with it. You gotta if you find a rotten tree, you gotta pull it out from the roots. And every single root leads back to politics. The
I just
reason
wonder
schools...
if there's anyone who genuinely wants to make their country better in terms of politics, because I know some people want it for the publicity and whatnot, but it feels like it's mostly for, like, I mean, it's mostly for the publicity, but I don't know if there's anyone these days who actually wants to quote unquote make a country better for the people, which is what the whole purpose is for. But I don't know. It bothers
Yeah,
me a
everyone's
bit.
just interested in power these days. Everyone wants to be the kingpin sitting at the top of the seat.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to be that guy sitting on top and being like, yes, this bill should be passed, and that bill should be, might be dead access. But,
No, I'm dead
Yeah.
for sure. That's why I
Yeah.
just gave in.
yeah, stream lag. Yeah,
Yeah.
anyway.
So,
Like, it's just this way and that. Everyone wants to sit at the top of the power pole. The issue is, who the fuck can wield that power
That's very
properly?
dangerous, sitting at the top of the power pole.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
well,
like,
yeah.
they won't want to sit on their power pole? Okay, who can actually use it properly? Who's gonna sit there and make changes that people are gonna be happy about?
That's the hardest thing
Who's
though, because since everyone
gonna-
has a different view, you know.
Not even that, most people just want to sit on the power pole. They don't give a fuck about what makes it better or whatnot. They don't care. Why should they? They're on top of the power pole.
and no one's gonna question it, you know.
No one's gonna question whatever you do. So why bother changing anything to make it easier for everyone else? Just say it's for the good of the nation. This shit stays where it is. Hope everyone's a fucking dumbass and call it a day. And anyone who says no, and anyone who actually believes that shit is coping. They're huffing copium harder than whatever the politicians have, trying to think that their shit is actually functional. Like, there is no world where 90% of the shit politicians can get through is actually good. No world.
So what do you figure is the moral agenda then?
Just get rid of the office system, get rid of politics. Get rid of the fucking government. Just instead of a proper
the education system is highly outdated. It was built for when people were being trained to work in factories.
Yeah, it was built for obedience. It wasn't built for learning.
Right. Yeah. Oh yeah. Absolutely. I think that's a big problem that I have. Andrew. Like I was basically bred on. Well, I need to basically obey.
Does that
you know.
hit close to home for you, Access?
Yeah, I mean, this might be why the tsundere thing bothers me a little bit about the whole pushover thing. I never really viewed it as pushover. I viewed it as, well, I'm doing what I'm supposed to do because someone told me to. And I still have this mindset, you know, where it's like, even though I am 31, yeah, it is. And it's like, well, I'm 31 years old, but it's like, people, I mean, as you grow older, so do everyone else around you. So it's not like the age really matters. It's like you're doing as you're told. But like, if you don't, then you're like, you're going against it, you're mutinying, you know. It's like weird. I don't know. I'm not saying that I'm like the cog in the machine, that like I don't want to cause disturbance or whatever when I know that there's something that's unjust, but I do know that it is weird when like that's a thing, and it's like you're told, well, you know, you're a pushover. It's like I learned that I was supposed to follow orders and stuff and this and that. I know that's a drone thing, that's a military thing, but still, you know.
Yeah,
and it
you're
feels weird
supposed
to go
to.
against that.
That's what people were taught.
Yeah.
Except that's the thing. They need to stop teaching that.
Yeah, that's the big
You
thing.
need to stop telling people, hey, you need to follow orders. No, they don't need to follow orders. They need to find their orders. They don't need orders. They need to make them themselves.
Right.
Like, there is no such thing as an order these days. There's no such thing as like, oh, you're gonna sit there, you're gonna do this. That's not functional anymore. That's not efficient anymore. It's more efficient to tell someone, hey, this is a problem. Figure it out.
Yeah.
Not, hey, this is a solution.
But the more you tell someone, oh, this is a problem, figure it out, the longer it gets postponed as well, since there's not a direct answer or a quick answer to it.
Well, no, because that's why deadlines exist. That's why that kind of shit exists. It's just like, alright. Because here's the thing. With like, and I'm just gonna go back to this a few times, but coding. Coding. With coding, most of it is, you sit there in a room, you get a problem, and you're told, solve it. And most of the time, that works. Because they're going to solve it. They're going to tell you, within the time limit, hey, this is the problem. This is how you fix it. This is what's going to happen. Like, that is what people get told whenever computing, because that's how you're supposed to do computing. You sit in a room, you find solutions to a problem that exists without guidelines. Which is why I think it's funny, Claude, that you were talking about printers and complaining that everything's different.
I complained about that too, actually.
Yeah, like how every OS system is different because one motherfucker monopolized the entire thing.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was me. That was shit on me. Yeah.
Oh, that was you?
Yeah, that was me, because I was talking to Capone about that. Why printers are so complicated. Yeah, that was me.
Well, then either Capone, Quad, whoever gives a fuck.
Mm.
The person who talked about it, I kind of want to say to their face, I like it. I like how printers don't have a fucking system to work with. Because that forces you to do what schools should have done.
Yeah.
To figure it out on your own without a guideline. To fucking sit down and learn. Like, okay, yeah, sorry, printers, they should have a guideline. Because this is professional work.
Right.
This is a professional environment. They shouldn't have to sit there and guess and check a million different things because some motherfucker decided to like to monopolize it. No, that shit sucks. I understand. However, just because it sucks for you doesn't mean it's wrong for the education system. Because that is the perfect, in my opinion, perfect education system.
Yeah, everything is,
You sit there, everything is its own case, and you learn what is what. You don't get told, like, you don't get told gravity, you don't get told what's the exact mileage of gravity. No. You get told, okay, here's a piece of paper, figure out gravity. Here's a piece, here's like, I don't know, here is 3 pieces of paper, here's a weight, like here's an aerodynamic weight. Here is a few steps if you like get stuck. Here's a few steps if you get stuck. Figure out gravity. Tell me what is gravity. What is the exact rate of gravity? And I guarantee you, if you do that, 99% of the students by the end of the day will understand gravity better than if you sat in front of them and told them off a slideshow.
Yeah, I get that. I do get that, yeah.
Like, that is just how education should be done. But no one wants to do that. Which sucks so fucking bad. Because if we had one generation like that, one generation that's just taught that method, I'm not saying it would, like, life would immediately get better, but it would be so much easier to get shit moving, to get the ball rolling, because everyone will be looking out, and everyone will be learning as they go, because they're going to understand how to figure out shit, how to make shit, how to get crap done.
Yeah, and it would also help that those who actually did, after going through all that stuff and figuring stuff out, and those who were actually successful at getting degrees and whatnot, whatever, and actually learning it the right way, or didn't get the degree and still learned the right way, would actually be like teaching or being in charge of that sort of thing. Because like you said before, the reason why the system is the way it is now is because of what was happening prior, like yesteryear, as opposed to what's
yeah, it's a
happening
bunch
current
of old
year.
farts who don't understand where the world is going.
Yeah.
It's a bunch of old guys in suits at the top saying, oh, they need to learn this specific thing because we believe it's better from our generation. But no, this isn't your generation anymore.
Right.
This isn't the world you're used to.
Hello, Chandler.
Hello,
What you doing
welcome
today?
now.
We're just talking about crazy things that happen in the
Welcome
world.
to
That
Chungu's Rants
yeah, Chungu's rant.
with
Yeah.
excess and
Yeah.
board.
I mean, I'll be going until about 14 minutes or so. 6:30. So, I think this has been decent. I don't know. I'm
Yeah,
losing-
my voice is
I'm
dying, but you get my point.
Yeah, no, I get it. I do get it. Like, and the thing is, I just hate that people would like oppose it just because it feels like you're going against something. But in reality, it does make sense. And I'm not saying that in the sense that like, well, I'm just going along with it because it does make sense. Like I just said,
Chungu
like make the
becomes
realization. You know?
A big speaker because he's charismatic.
He is charismatic. He's charismatic in the most New York way possible.
Me
Literally
charismatic.
literally go F yourself. This
You
isn't how it
surely
should be. Go
just-
F yourself. Do better. Go F yourself. This isn't how it should be anymore. That's literally kinda, you
Yeah,
know?
like, this is wrong. Go fuck yourself. You think it's right? No, it isn't. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, it's not the same
telling me?
anymore.
You're telling me this is how you think? Now go fuck yourself. That's wrong. What? You don't believe me? Well, go fuck yourself. Seriously.
But old farts will say, man, this rebel. And it's like, man, I'm your
Yeah, the
age
old
now.
farts
You
are gonna-
can't say that. Hello?
Yeah, like the old farts are gonna be like, look at this person. He doesn't understand the world order. No, look at you. You don't understand the fucking earth.
What was that, Claude?
Just put on Footloose for them.
Yeah, I can see
They're
that.
just like, look at this kid. Look at this person. He doesn't understand how the world works. No, look at you. You don't understand how the world works. You don't sit there and tell me, oh, look at this guy. Look at this thing. This is what we should be focusing on. No. No, it isn't. The day I fucking listen to those old farts is the day I fucking die. Because their shit is so wrong, it
Outdated.
might as well be a crime.
Mm.
It's not even outdated. They were taught wrong. They were taught
Yeah.
wrong values.
But that's not
They
their
were
fault.
taught shit. Yeah, they were taught, like, this ain't their fault. I'm not blaming them for it. I'm telling them, stop sticking your toes into something you don't understand and fuck off and let people who actually know what's going on fix the shit you broke.
Yeah.
Like, if you break your phone, do you pull it apart and start wiring? Yeah, like, if you broke your phone, are you gonna sit there and start wiring the shit back up? No, you call someone and ask them how the fuck it works, and then they fix it for you. You don't
That's
sit
what the
there
service is
and
for.
you get tired of it. Yeah, they exist.
Or Chungu, you know,
Like,
go back to
They
what you were
exist.
backpedaling from what you said before. Screw it and figure it out yourself.
no, because there's a difference. Figuring it out yourself works when it's within a safe environment. When it's within a place where they can learn, they can experiment, and they won't have to face the consequences of it.
Yeah, you
Like, let's say
don't want
within...
that out on the battlefield.
Yeah, like, let's say, chemistry. Everyone here had chemistry, right?
Yeah.
When you go through chemistry... Nah, who cares? If you go through chemistry, you're going to sit there and they're going to be like, okay, here's a bunch of tools to make sure you don't hurt yourself. Here's a bunch of steps of precautions you need to take in order to make sure you don't hurt yourself. Here is a bunch of shit that needs to get done every single day to make sure you don't hurt yourself. And once you're finally done all that crap, once you finally get all of it lit up, then you can start experimenting. You can put chemicals into whatever. You can use whatever chemicals to do whatever. But make sure it's safe. Make sure it's a place where students can go in, they can fuck up, and they can fix
And
it.
learn from it, yeah.
And learn from it without a fucking retard
Repercussion.
sitting at the front of the classroom telling everyone that they fucked up. No, I don't want to hear it. They fucked up. You aren't gonna throw in there. You aren't gonna, like, grab them and start being like, no, they need to learn this, they need to do that. No. No. They don't need your grubby fingers touching their learning experience. If they set something on fire, you put it out. If they put a chemical spill, you put it out. If they fucked up and they drop something on the floor with a bunch of chemicals in it, you clean it up. However, if they sit there and they're like, where do I go from here? What do I do from here? You help them. You make sure their shit is fine. But here's where the fun part comes in. You can't sit there and tell someone, hey, I'm gonna shove what I think into your lab. I'm gonna turn your lab into a lecture.
You're
No,
paid to do so, though.
no, that's wrong. You sit there, you let them learn. They lit something on fire. Okay, they lit something on fire. You put it out, and you tell them that's bad. That's it. You don't tell them why. You don't tell them all this other excessive shit. No, you just say, you lit that shit on fire. I'm gonna clean up that fire. Don't do it again.
Yeah.
And they will learn. They will learn because they got lit on fire.
Yep.
They will learn that is something bad. That is not good shit. And they won't light themselves on fire again.
Yeah.
They won't break down. They'll
It
know
seems
exactly
that people
what
learn
to do.
better through pain.
Yeah, once bitten, twice shy. You know what that
Yeah.
means?
No.
Well,
Let me.
it's literally just like you get bit once, the second time, like let's say a snake bites you,
Mm-hmm.
the second time you're around that snake, you're a bit more scared of it, aren't you?
Right.
Yeah, apply that to school.
But then
Just
it'll
apply
sometimes
that
it'll
to
make
school.
people want to not. I'll give you my thing. So like my first time going through college, I was like, because I didn't go through much. I finished like maybe first year or half of first year. I went through it and I was like, I felt like I kind of wasted the first year considering that K-12 schooling didn't really help me in terms of like being prepared for college. So I made the mistakes and whatnot, but I also felt like I wasted the money considering that it wasn't my money per se, but my father's money since he was using like his I guess his military money
Yeah,
for like me going to college and stuff. And I felt like I wasn't doing pretty hot. And when I went through it for a little bit to go through like maybe 3/4 of the year and whatnot, after that I was like, I'm never doing this again. Mostly because I felt like I was wasting money. And it was pretty bad. Well
yeah,
it
this is
wasn't
why
super
you,
bad, but you know.
yeah, and this is why you need someone to cover their ass. You need someone where they can go and say, hey, I fucked up.
Yeah.
You
Without
need
someone getting
something where they can go and just
you need
say,
someone to go to and be like, oh man, I messed up, without there being like,
yeah, and
man,
they
you
need
shouldn't
to
have messed
cover
up.
your
And
ass for you.
yeah,
Like they'll tell you, you fucked up. This is bad, yet they'll still cover your ass.
yeah, but
Like that is what children need. They need to explore, they need to be able to do shit without worrying about their ass. But no, this is school. Everyone's worried about themselves. Nobody wants to test shit out. Nobody wants to go outside of the box. They all want to conform to a system. Yet everyone still talks about, oh, think outside the box, think outside the box. Yeah,
true.
not when you fucking tape the box shut.
Not when you drill it shut.
Yeah, like, think outside the box. Yeah, okay, when there's a fucking opening in the box. When I see a way to get out of the box, I'll think outside the box.
Yeah.
But until then, until the system gets fucking fixed, that shit ain't happening.
Chingu,
Nobody's going anywhere.
I feel like the reason for the whole think outside the box thing is so that you can excel in the competition, though.
Yeah, the entire think outside the box comes from you need to think more than everyone else. You
Yeah.
need to think of stuff no one else has.
Have that upper hand, yeah.
Yeah. However, that won't happen if children aren't allowed to discover things. They aren't allowed to discover things. They aren't allowed to learn on their own. They aren't allowed to figure stuff out on their own. If they get fed data, like think of it as a computer. You feed it data, you get a result. You feed it the same data, you'll get the same result.
Yeah.
Now, of course, children's brains are going to be a lot more complicated than that, but it's the same shit. You feed everyone the same curriculum, you're going to get basically the same result all the time.
Mhm.
Nothing gets done. You give them a place to explore, everyone's going to get different data. Everyone's going to get different shits. Everyone's going to get what data they need. because they're going to look for it.
Okay,
They're
Chin,
gonna look
listen.
for what they
All
don't
right, Chin.
understand.
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm not listening
yeah,
too, but you know.
they're gonna look for like, I don't understand this. I'm gonna look into it. I don't know what this is. I'm gonna look into it. When they don't have to constantly cover their asses. You know how they say curiosity killed the cat?
Mm-hmm.
Nah, the curiosity made the cat fly. It built fucking
can't
wings and it
fly.
flew and it caught birds.
Oh,
Like that is what everything happens. Curiosity should be nurtured. It should be brought out. It should be dragged out. It should be like everyone should drag out
praise.
their curiosity
Yeah.
and learn. Like, you want to learn something? Okay, go learn it. Is it part of the curriculum? Who gives a shit? You want to learn it, you'll learn it. You don't want to learn it, well, get the basics down and that's it. Like, give everyone just enough to get by. Like, English, teach them the language. Math, teach them up to algebra. Everything after that's just dipshit anyway.
Hmm.
Science, teach them enough for, like, just teach them biology. Fuck chemistry.
Yeah.
Fuck physics. Just tell them biology, teach them nutrients. Teach them organs of the body, teach them just biology up until like grade 6 biology. That's it.
Mhm.
That's the basic shit you need. Everything else you'll learn on your own. Curriculum? What's that? No. You give them a place. Give them a place where they can learn whatever they want. And you will get people who will learn so much more than you could ever hope to teach them.
I think curriculum comes from passion, though. Honestly, they're like, "Oh man, I really love this. Maybe I could teach the world about this." And then,
Yeah,
like
I
I
know,
said,
that's-
good intentions end up going into bad intentions. Though.
Yeah, I know, but that's the difference. Like, we can't have it where it's like schools have rigid formulas and rigid curriculums. No. They need it where instead of a bunch of teachers teaching everyone the same thing, it's a bunch of teachers are there. So if you want to know something, they will go out of their way to show you. Like, it shouldn't be everyone open your textbook, flip to this page. It's like, I'll be in this room. You can work your shit out. If you want to know something about this specific topic, or these specific topics, you can come to my room, and I will tell you everything you want to know about them.
Mm.
Never stop the curiosity. Because you know how there's people who will ramble on and on like me when they know something well. They know something well, they want to tell other people about it.
Mm-hmm.
Give them ears that will listen.
Promote it, yeah.
Push them to kids.
Encourage it.
They will listen. The kids will listen and suck up every last bit of knowledge that person has. And by the end of grade school, if people follow this motive, by the end of grade school, they'll probably know more than most high schoolers
Yeah.
in what they want to know. Like, that's why school is so inefficient. It teaches everyone the same things that are way beyond basics that they need and fill it up with useless knowledge.
Mm.
Like, fuck chemistry, fuck physics, fuck whatever other courses it has, geology, geography, like all those different types of courses, social studies even, history. Well, no, history could probably stay, but for the people who actually care about it, like, fuck every subject except for math, the native language, and biology.
Yeah.
And keep math to algebra, the language enough for people to get to like B1, where it's enough for them to like live by for their entire life, and biology up until where you learn how the human body works. And I'm not talking about at the cellular level or whatever. Give them like, your heart pumps blood, your stomach digests food, your liver keeps you alive, your skin keeps you alive, your muscles help you move. How? Don't bother. They'll learn it if they want to know.
They'll understand the concept in due time.
Yeah, they'll understand and they'll get curious about it. How does the heart move? How do the muscles move? How do the lungs breathe? They'll get curious in due time, and they'll learn it on their own.
Yeah.
Like, the school needs to reform. It needs to teach just the basics and let their curiosity run wild. Because if they're curious about something, they'll learn it so much faster and so much more efficiently. Because, let's
They'll
say
be
with
more
like
interested
software,
as well, yeah.
yeah, like let's say software, coding languages.
Mhm.
You don't have to learn every single command in a coding language. You just gotta learn what you need.
Mhm.
And then suddenly it's like, let's say I want to write a code that counts to 10, and then says something when it reaches 10. I don't need to learn I don't need to learn how to print onto a screen. I don't need to learn how to do all this crap. I need initializing numbers. I need how to write a formula. I need algebra. And I need print text. That's it. And then from there, you can build on it. Keep the variables, keep the text, add more variables. And suddenly, before you know it, you know half the language and you can build a game. Like, that's just how it is.
Hello
Hello.
again. Oh, hello, Conquer. We're just talking
Yeah.
about,
Like,
school system stuff and how we
So
basically are.
Conker's back in the chat. Why doesn't he join us again?
Well, it's like 6
hmm,
a.m. Like,
Ah,
fair
you
enough.
know, yeah, it's 6 a.m. for us.
Oh, sorry, I was like ranting for like 3 hours.
Oh,
oh, he's
there
here.
you. Hey,
I
look,
conquer.
you
I
did
mean,
it.
there's nothing preventing me from popping back.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, man. Like, that's just what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Teach the basics, let their curiosity run wild, and they'll figure out the rest.
Basically, it
Because by
feels
the
like
time they
adults have been. Once adults become adults, they quash like the imagination of the curiosity of the children, and so it
yeah,
feels
because they
like
don't want shit to change.
yeah.
Like, knowledgeable of it or not, you don't want stuff to change. You want to stay in your perfect little bubble of this can stay the same.
Or it
Except
works for
that never
society,
works.
even though it has changed after so many years due to the jobs and stuff. Yeah.
Like, you
Sad
know
part is
why
I'm
the
kind
Isaac...
of in a 50-50 with that. I find for most things, especially when there's an order for it, it should change as needed. But for certain things, like I'm kind of a systematic person.
Yeah, but like
But
you
I
want to
get
know
like
why...
how certain things can like squash the ideas or like dreams of kids.
Mm.
I just mean it in
Yeah.
general, where it's like if I'm making like a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, I'm always gonna need the same things. Now whether
Yeah.
I do jelly first or peanut butter
That's
first,
right.
like, yeah, not worried about that.
Mm.
Bigger picture, yeah.
But like, you want to know, like, this might get some fire, but you want to know why the isekai genre took off?
Oh, hello, Capone.
Because everyone was depressed
Capone.
and part of their life.
You
and
wanna
something
know-
different?
Oh, Capone, were you the one that talked about printers?
Yes.
Yep.
Alright, well, if you rewind in the VOD, you're gonna hear some shit that's gonna piss you off. But,
Sure.
as I was saying, like, where was I even? I lost my fucking point. Oh yeah, you know why the
Systematic.
isekai genre took off so much?
Hmm.
You know why everyone jumped on that
Imagination?
bandwagon and everyone was so happy to read it?
Imagination and curiosity.
Yeah, because it changed the system quo.
Mm.
It's like, you don't need to write about the world anymore. You could write whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah. Yeah.
And no one can say jack shit about it.
Well, yes
and a big
no.
part of the
Oh, go ahead. Sorry.
well, no one can say jack shit about it. Like, I mean, sure, you're gonna get haters who want like real world shit inside of it, but like,
Less about that. More about like I've read a lot of books, so
Hmm.
there isn't like when you make a book, right, or a light novel or whatever, you, the author, get to write whatever you want.
yeah,
That's it.
like it's just whatever the fuck I want wants to be in here. Well, that's just what it is. No one can tell me shit about it.
But
And
more,
the
I
thing,
oh, God, sorry.
yeah, like the thing is, that's just isekai, and the entire thing about world building is the curiosity of world building. You don't know what the world's like. You want to figure out what the world's like. And that's how so many books drag people in, because it's like it opens up this whole ass world to you. It's like you want to be curious about what this world holds. You want to be curious. You want to find out everything about this world. Keep reading. We'll tell you, just keep reading. You'll figure it out. And that is why curiosity is such an important thing. Because it is the make or break of everything. If you do not want to know what's going on somewhere, if you are not curious about something, you will drop it within a week, if you had the chance to. Within an hour, even. You would not even give it a chance. However, if you are curious about something, you will go on it for months and months and months at a time, if not years at a time.
I agree.
And you will figure out every last thing of it as long as you are still curious about it.
I don't see any of that being like patently isekai though.
Well, that's what I'm saying about.
Isekai. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying it's exclusively isekai. I'm just brought up isekai to explain my point in
About being
curiosity.
Curiosity, yeah.
Because the way isekai draws people in is by curiosity. You don't know what the world is like. You don't know what's going on. Sure, there's a bunch of tropes going on now, and you could probably fit every isekai world into like one of 5 tropes.
Yep.
But you still, like, back when
One of
tropes
3.
didn't exist, 1 of 5.
Okay.
I would name them, but my brain's too tired. But like, I say 1 of 5 because there's undoubtedly the 2 others that people don't know about, and there's a whole bunch of shit that comes with those. But yeah, so like when it comes to isekai, it's the curiosity of the world that drags you in. Because you don't, back before the tropes existed, back before everyone wrote the same fucking medieval magica, nobody knew what was going on in the world. It could be a demon lord, it could be a corrupt king, it could be like, let's say, I don't know, the fucking god decided the sun was gonna get obliterated and everyone got sent into darkness. It could be a steampunk where everyone's got magical powers and there's a bookstore owner that somehow sells books that like can give mystical powers, but he's observant to it. That's a very specific manga that I've read and really liked. You should definitely go read it. But like, all these worlds have one thing in common, all the big worlds, where it's like, the curiosity never ends. My Hero Academia, One Punch Man, Ruby, like all these big titles, the one thing they have in common is they keep you wanting to know more. You always want to know more about the world, about the characters, about the plot, about the series, about what goes on.
Right, but again, I don't see how like I don't get it.
It's
like,
not like, I'm just saying, it's not like, I'm not talking about isekai like it's the end all be all of curiosity.
He was basically
I'm
just
saying-
making a point, and he was using Isekai as an example of like
Yeah, like just,
how
Imagination.
that curiosity relates to that, why that specifically took off the way it was. Not
Yeah,
the fact that
okay.
That's the only reason it took off.
yeah, like fuck isekai for a moment. Like, it's just, curiosity is so important to the education system, to the world, to every human being and every single thing they do, that it should be nurtured and pushed forward. But nobody does. Nobody wants curiosity to be nurtured, because it would bring about so much change. You could blink and the world would be unfamiliar to you.
No, it's not. Well, I mean, change, sure, but like as an example of curiosity, and you know, because I thought we were talking about printers, which it's fine if we're not. But
Well, no,
Sure.
printers was a separate thing.
okay, well, as it pertains to printers, I was curious as to why a piece of plastic had replaced rollers. My curiosity led me to the fact that Xerox wanted to charge the same amount of money for the system and have it cost less to make, so that's what they did. And that's why people don't like Curiosity. Because if enough people go, you know, if you have enough educated consumers that go, no, we don't want this, right? The company has one of two answers. They can give them what they want, or they can not do that, right? And nowadays they just don't do that, and people are too ignorant to understand they're being fucked and to how they're being screwed over, right?
Yeah,
So they keep buying it. They just keep buying it. But Curiosity is people to self-discover.
Yeah, because curiosity is one of the driving forces of humanities. Like, curiosity is the driving force of humanity. People say curiosity killed the cat. Curiosity killed the cat, or whatever bullshit saying people use to tell people stop trying to find new shit. No, that's bullshit. Stop it. Like, that's not how it works. Curiosity did not kill the cat. Curiosity made the cat build wings to get pigeons.
Yeah. I can see that.
Like,
I mean, either way you slice it, there's two different sides of that coin: good curious and bad curious.
yeah, I know.
Because I mean,
There's
you can
always
also
good
even
and
go
bad
into the
sides
whole
of everything.
morality of some of the curiosity.
Yeah, I
Running
know.
argue
With
like
human
Curiosity's a
experiment.
motherfucker.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. Curiosity can split both ways, but like what I'm talking about is within the education system. Curiosity needs to be nurtured. It needs to be explored. It needs to be allowed and to run free. It shouldn't be stuffed in a box and shut inside a dark room where nobody's gonna look at it again.
Right, but Curiosity is nebulous.
I have
If
no
you
idea
wanna-
what the fuck that means.
Okay, so it's like Curiosity would be like something akin to good and evil, right? Like what is good and evil, right? Like, well, what is
Yeah.
curiosity, right?
Mm.
I think if we're gonna break it down to what's gonna help the school system, it's critical thought. And you can teach and train critical thought.
Yeah.
And critical thought is not nebulous. Critical thought is something in the concrete. And that would nail your two birds, right? Because you want people to be curious about stuff. Well, if people are thinking critically, even if they're not curious, right, they're still going to exhibit the behaviors of someone who is going about that, I wonder what this is.
Yeah, but again, back to my original point. The school system, its overhaul, should be something akin to basically just train the basics, like fuck all the subjects, just keep math up to algebra, keep biology up to how the human body functions, and I don't mean down to the cellular level or whatever the fuck, just what are the organs, what do they do, call it a day. And what was the last one? Yeah, the native language until they can speak it properly. Those three things, that's all you need to teach. The rest of it will go by itself.
Honestly, if going into that school of thought of the curiosity, I feel like up to a certain point, not like till high school, no, like, because there's a point where a lot of people become conscious and stuff like that, and they actually start like, you know, oh, well, let me look at this. Because, like, the whole reason for a lot of the math, besides, like, the Common Core stuff of, like, actually realizing how to count, do time, shit like that, a lot of it is just helping to build the brain, get those muscles and get that stuff so that you can have those memory tensions, you can have those, like, actual points of, like, learning, development, etc. But that's pointless to beside the point.
Like,
but I feel like as you learn, you should kind of
get...
So, I don't want to say a guided path, but you should have, like, options. Like, say you're curious at fucking, I don't know, 8 years old, and you decide, oh, I'd love to learn Japanese, or I'd love to learn Spanish, or whatever.
Yeah, you get like a teacher, you get a textbook.
You can kind of go that route or so.
Yeah.
But I feel like as you get more toward being an adult to where you're out on your own, you should get more real world, I mean, like Capone said, like critical thought stuff. Get some, like, I wouldn't say like how to survive the world, no.
No.
But like some basic stuff. You know,
taxes,
stuff that you need at that time. So like
bills,
being able to use computers.
So
And
when I'm saying critical thought, I'm saying stuff like should I vote for this thing that is actively going to harm me because all of these other idiots are voting for it, or should I vote against that? If I
Isn't
don't
that
put
free
oil in
thought?
my car, no, that's critical thought. If
Alright,
if I
whatever.
if I don't I mean whatever it all you want. It's just it is what it is. If I don't put
Yeah.
oil in my car, and my car needs oil, and oil lubricates it, what's that going to do to my car, right? So then should I not spend money on gasoline because I don't have money for oil? Yes, I should not spend money on gasoline because I don't have money for oil, right?
Yeah,
Critical
that's
thought.
just like critical
Well,
thought
I mean
logic.
it more in the sense of like having it aid along with certain stuff. I mean, the critical thought's going to go kind of hand in hand with certain things that you do anyway. But like, if you plan on actually being an active voter, like, what is it that you're going to be reading to help with this decision stuff to go along with that? You know,
Right. Like that's why I think like if how I think education should be run is different from the norm. I think the vast majority of education should be teaching you how to learn. Now I know that sounds nebulous, right? But to bring it down from that, how many people do you think went to college out of high school, raising my hand, had no idea, had no fucking clue how to cram, how to take notes, how to actually learn the thing, right? Like what is
Got into
important, how to
college.
see what's important.
I will say I did know how to do that, but the only reason I knew how to do that was because I was thrown so far into the fire I had to survive.
I can kind of add to that as someone that hasn't gone to college, but as far as like having to deal with that time management, that prep, that time, that crunch, I ended up moving a lot as a kid, so I would have to quickly either catch up or have to hurry up in like whatever new situation I was thrown into. So it'd be a new area, oh shit, now I gotta learn this whole new town. New school, oh shit, new subjects, gotta hurry up with this. So like that
Your
became apparent to
curriculum.
me, but then again, that's more situational to me. Not everyone's gonna be thrown into, okay, you gotta adapt. Okay, now you gotta change.
The vast majority of people, what happens to them is they leave high school, they leave high school, some AP classes and decent grades, and they get into college and go, hold up, what
the fuck is all this shit?
why is this so different, right? What do you mean there aren't deadlines? Oh, there are deadlines, but there are like 3 of them for the semester and I've missed 2. Like that's the thing. They
What's
don't-
all this shit? We aren't told we aren't
Hell
told
yeah.
the schedule. We gotta figure it out ourselves. What the
Exactly.
fuck?
How to actually function in the environment, right? Which the college is a more realistic environment than grade school and high school, right? You would think we would train people for that. We don't, right? Like we don't train people to. And the other joke is that like what the route that I really ended up going was I guess adult education. What do they call it? Trade school, right? Yeah. Nobody tells you about trade school when you're in high school.
True.
Like nobody tells you about that, and they're all like, "Oh, you got to go to college." It's like, okay, cool. So
I mean,
UMS,
in recent years, I heard some schools start teaching about trade schools, but
it's
they're
too
also
late.
shown in like
I was
Yeah,
gonna
they're also
say, I
shown
can
in, like, a
agree with
slightly
Capone. Like,
negative-
even as the kid that moved around, like I've been to like a good couple states. Been like, it's not one of those things that is purely advertised in any which way.
Yeah, like,
Unless someone
also-
already knows about it and brings it up to you, of like, oh well, there's options. Like even through most of my life, I heard the same 3 things. If you don't go to school, you're gonna end up like insert whatever parent thing here. You're gonna end up like the garbage man, making no money, yada yada, whatever.
Garbage
was-
Man makes a
you
lot of
have
money,
to
by the
go
way.
Money than a teacher.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's the sad part. Like the
But
misinformation there.
something they don't teach either. I had to learn myself. I'm lucky enough to have a dad that runs his own business, but I had to learn myself, like 90% of the shit that's involved in running a business.
Yeah, like, you want to know the thing with trade schools, actually? I heard some schools in my area actually started to talk about trade schools. The shitty undertones I've heard about them, I will never fucking forgive them. Like,
Yeah,
they were talking about, like,
this is why we
you
don't
can
make
go to
it.
university and get good grades, you could get a college and get a good job, or you could go to a
that just
trade
goes back
school
to
and
what I
sit in a
remember hearing as
box.
Damn kid growing up, where everyone was just like, you either end up as a garbage man, or you either go to college or end up in the military. Military would take care of you, or you go to college.
Yeah, everybody.
It's the only way
everybody
to get
no matter
successful.
How uneducated you're going to be if you go to Scrock or Harbor Occupational or
Like,
whatever.
it's just a big universe. There's like, yeah, look at all this positive light, and then anything under that, trade schools, college, like anything else. Oh, look at all that garbage. Like, where the fuck did the systemic, what is it called, systemic superiority complex come from?
Necessity. Colleges need students, and a lot of them to be profitable. And again, this is back to
Yeah, I
capitalism.
know, security complex, whatever. So,
Mm.
as I was saying, the thing with education is, if you want to adopt to the other model I was talking about, where you just teach the basics and let the rest of them run wild, you can't pay proper teachers. Like, you just can't. You have to enroll people who are passionate about the subject. Because if one bad teacher will kill an entire subject.
No, you
Like,
okay?
okay, does anyone here have a time where they just had a teacher, like, let's say, math? Have you had a good teacher in math and a bad teacher in math? Anyone here?
Like you
Yeah.
get people in society, in the world we live in, right? And I'm not saying I like
Yeah.
it. I'm just saying this is what it is. In the world we live in, how you get people passionate about something is you pay them enough money that they're not struggling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, the
So
thing
to
is,
jump back to your
there's
thing, Panda, I kind of think the way you're
Hmm?
going about it is a bit off. Because it's
Bit
not the fact of
heavy-handed.
like having the bad teacher that kills it. Because I'm kind of pulling Capone as far as like the whole being paid enough for it. Because a lot of us, when we're there, it's like we don't want to do it, but we realize we got to. Especially if you're like in high school, it's like, oh shit, I gotta pass this to get to the end of the year. You have a
Yeah.
teacher that now makes that exponentially harder to get through, to deal with it. It's not the fact of like, oh shit, I want to be here, I don't want to be here, good teacher, bad teacher. It's just if you
Which
have a
teacher
bad teacher,
makes
it just
it
makes them
easier?
less respectful to give a shit for anything that they do that's not whatever. So it's like, all right, just it makes you to the point. It's like, give me the basics, give me what I need to do, fuck off.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
But
But
if it's
that's
something that you're
generally
actually
what I
interested
say.
in, where it's like a subject, like what do they call them in high school, like extracurriculars?
Extracurricular.
So it's like you go
Electives.
into like
yeah,
or,
elective.
yeah, electives, where it's like, okay, I want to learn, like I'm interested in like doing auto shop or wood shop or music classes, like guitar, whatever have you. Insert here stuff that you might actually be interested in that isn't like the shit. I gotta get English done, or I gotta do my extra language or whatever the hell here. Something that you actually want to be into, and it's like, okay, you got that shitty teacher that couldn't be bothered, and now you're just like strumming along with whatever it is. Like, yeah, that can kind of kill it for you, because it's like, if they're not having a good time, why the hell would I?
There's another thing that's quite bigly that's causing a problem, because whenever anybody brings up language, I'm like, that's not the school system. Like what for every parent that throws a tablet of some kind in front of their toddler is another idiot born. Is another
Yeah.
is another dyslexic, is another whatever you want to call this particular student's individual problem with being able to read and write.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's like that's numero uno, right? But then you're blaming parents, and the parents, it is not my fault. What do you want me to do? I don't have a kid then. If you don't have the ability,
If you don't want to have the responsibility, don't
If you
take
don't-
the responsibility.
it's not even about wanting to take the responsibility. It's about can you raise a child? Yes or no? Yes or no? Yes or no? Fucking answer. The answer is no. Then you don't. Okay, either becomes war of the state or women's rights matter, right? Like that's
The
what this
amount-
becomes.
The amount of times, like, I've heard people discuss a right to, like, a certificate you need to pass to have a child, like, that is an endless road I will never be able to, like, completely say no to. Because on paper, it's a good fucking idea. Like, if you don't think about, like, all the ethics issue that comes with it, yada yada yada, all that kind of crap, it's a good fucking idea to have.
It can't be a matter of ethics, because
Yeah, it can't.
the unethical, like, what then is ethical, right? So, like, is
Yeah.
it ethical to raise 2 or 3 children in a household that has enough income for one living human being, right? Or not?
The thing
Yeah, like,
that
it's
I would
just-
end up like looking at it to see, like, the idea of having some kind of screening to see if you're okay. It's like, yeah, that in theory sounds fine, but there's no real way to actually market that, because like, even if you were to go about it,
Yeah,
it would
like,
get
you can't market
twisted
it, you
so
can't
fast.
enforce it,
It'd be
you
the
can't
same
really.
thing of like trying to get a house. It's like, okay, can you afford it?
Mm.
Okay, are you in such a way that you are able to raise that child or whatever?
I've actually put a lot of brain power to this. Like, I put a lot of brain power to
Like,
this
not
idea.
to mention there's also the other side of it. Like, what if a person gets raped and then, like, they birth the child unwillingly? What happens to the child then? And it's like a whole ass issue.
For those single digit percentages, this also accounts for that. So the deal is it's all about infrastructure and about supply chain, right? Like, whenever you have a human problem, it's a logistical problem. Like, there are a few cases where it's not a logistical problem, and for those outliers, I will ignore all those right now. We're talking logistics right now. That's
You
what we're
can
talking.
build specific systems for those outliers.
If you not even that, it's just this will have spin-off, right? So the deal is that you set up a system that promotes having children, right? In order to qualify for this system, you have to reach a couple of states as a human being, right? Like, there are a few things you have to acquire that then the state says, yeah, fuck yeah, here's food, here's fucking diapers, here's shit, okay, here's stuff to help you out because you got it on the ball, right? So number one, this will incentivize people to whatever it is. And again, I've had long format conversations with people that actually go through and debug the bills that they want to propose, right? Like that, and by they I mean countries like Australia, New Zealand, and one in the EU that I can't remember. But I've spoken with people that this is their jobs. They look at this shit and go, how are people going to game this, right? So then they give the breakdowns on what you can and can't do. So the deal is that you try not to gamify it as hard as you can, right? And you have the incentives only be on the up, right? You're not punishing people. You're not punishing people for not doing this. What you're doing is you're just saying, if you want to have children and you want to have, a good go at it, right? You want to have the free healthcare. You want, like, and when I say free, I mean, you ain't paying crap, okay? You're not paying crap until the kid's 18, right? Like, if you want the free healthcare, if you want the food, if you want the good education, if you want all these things, do this as an adult. Do the following as an adult, and we will give you this. That's how you do it.
Prove you can raise a child right, you get all these benefits.
Yeah, so, like, the criteria would there then be where you would argue for ethics, but we do know, because we have polled a lot of information in the last 100 years, what things are more successful, what activities are more successful than others, right? So we know if you do the following, right, that this is going to lead to poverty and this is going to lead to hard times, right? So if we know that the following things are going to have that effect, then we know that we got to go, okay, look, this disqualifies you, but here's how you can change that. That's what we need to do. But no programs are like that, right? Because that's work. Like, that actually involves work. And the last time I checked, nobody in our government wants to actually do work. They just want to show up 4 to 8 times a year and get their $200K check and their pension. So,
and pass a bill that says their generation can coast off the work of the younger one again.
Yep.
Like,
and pass bills that say, hey, you gotta pay your burger flippers $20 an hour, unless your business makes bread in house, like at the location. Then you're okay.
Why? Because this specific person in really high government owns a bunch of those shops.
No, it's not even that. Just one of Gavin Newsom's close buddies owns Panera.
Yeah, so he doesn't want to.
Yep.
He doesn't want to make issues for
And
that
when,
buddy.
and when he was asked about it, well, we never talked about it. Oh, okay, you never talked about it. So because you never had an actual conversation about screwing everybody over, right? You're not in cahoots.
You never had a conversation. You have a bajillion connections to this one specific thing, and you outed this
You know, the
one
guy you went to
specific
school
thing.
with.
But you just never spoke about it. Therefore, you ruining hundreds of millions of lives is perfectly off the table. No need to worry about it. Like, for fuck's sakes.
Yeah, so that's like, you know, there's a bunch of things. There's a bunch of things that like this goes back to you know, why they don't teach critical thought in school, right? Like
They want to keep the population stupid.
yeah. Oh well, you know, they're rich. They know what they're doing. Like
They
yeah,
wanna
they know what they're
regulate it,
doing
yeah.
to get more money. They know what they're doing.
Mm.
So they themselves, not you, they're gonna keep lying to you and say, oh, you know, if you work really hard, you be rich like me. No, I can't because you guys keep messing the game up.
Because y'all keep changing the game.
Yeah.
It's not even messing. It's not even messing it up. It's not like they get a ladder to go to CEO and then they burn it down behind them.
That I would call
Because
that
they
messing
don't
the
want-
game up.
No, because then they change the game. They're like, okay, you want to, because instead of now climb up a ladder, it's now build the stairs.
Oh.
Build the stairs to get up here.
New
Build it
objective.
slowly, brick by brick.
But if you burn the bridge or you burn the ladder, the game has been ruined. You have messed it up.
Yeah, and then it turns into a new one.
Right,
Because it's
because there's
so
no
much
other way.
goddamn harder.
Right,
I
because
think-
there's no other way to do it because they've ruined that avenue.
I actually did have a friend a long time ago who was going through college, and their curriculum had changed like at least 3 or 4 times before getting ready to like actually graduate from college, and they were just like, "No, I can't do this anymore. This is ridiculous. I should have been done probably like 2 or 3 years ago. Why does my curriculum keep changing every other year or so? I can't keep doing that."
That's why I didn't go. That's why I didn't go into nuclear science
Mm.
when I was going
Yeah,
through
on
it.
that
health
topic,
is-
actually. Sorry, you go first.
When I was my first foray in environmental health and safety, I went into radiological type shit because there was a good chance, a really good chance, like a thumbs up, hell yeah, California leading the way, let's go, that we were going to go really heavy into nuclear reactors. But you know,
And then
people-
so much shit changed.
it's scary. Hiroshima. I'm like, okay, look, guys, seriously, like, you know, if we burn stuff, here's how much waste we have, right? If we burn stuff for energy, but if we like take these magical rocks that I really want to learn about and make them really hot and dunk them in water, the waste that we get from that fits in this fucking trash bin that we will encase in cement, and it will emit 0 radiation. Believe me, like,
And
I've
that
seen it.
would happen in dozens of years. You wouldn't have to deal with it in your generation, so cry about it in your grave.
Not even about that. Like it's like our fucking their generation. Like my great grandchildren. Okay, 6 down. All right, might have to worry about this becoming a space issue, and I say might because I'm only assuming exponential growth and
they
people
probably just
pushing
didn't
into
start
these-
launching it into space or something.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like if we're buying ourselves 6 generations of time, if we're still using nuclear reactors in 6 generations, we have failed.
Yeah, that and like everyone's crying about like, oh no, energy crisis, we need to switch over and stop being bitches about like these specific things. And I'm like, the energy is right fucking there. You want to use it, it's right there. Just go use it. It's nuclear fucking energy. By the time it becomes a problem, there's going to be so much advancement in like renewable energy, it would have become obsolete 10 years ago. If not so much more.
There's a bunch of answers to it. The main it always comes back to logistics and money.
Yeah,
The
it's
big
like-
thing is that the number one enricher, the number one enricher of isotopes for nuclear power, have the market cornered on that very particular type of fuel. So they not only do they want us to use this very particular type of fuel, but they're very miserly when it comes to somebody coming up with a better way of doing it and doing just like big oil does, snatching up patents, throwing them in a vault.
Yeah.
So
There's
it's
also.
go ahead.
Sorry. I was just saying, it's also the same with civil engineering recently. There were so many developments in the recent years. I actually wanted to pivot from mechanical into civil because it interested me, like being able to design like the sprawling cities, all this massive crap, like super cities, giga cities, like mix it with mechanical engineering. Congratulations, you kept flying cities. I wanted to design that shit. But there have been so many fucking additions into civil engineering recently, I couldn't keep up. Like, I genuinely couldn't keep up with the news, never mind how it worked. I couldn't keep up of what was working.
The unfortunate,
was thinking,
the unfortunate situation with that is the fact that a standard city in America is running at a loss
I'm fine
because
with
it's not dense enough. It's not dense enough, tax it enough to do things like fix pipes.
Yeah, I know, but the issue is that it's so it's advancing so quickly. I know that if I get into civil engineering, I get a degree in it. By the time I get my degree, it's going to be obsolete. The entire thing would have changed by then, and that is such a problem because you know how there's so many people joining computer science right now because of all the AI tech boom. Yeah, by the time they graduate, that shit's gonna be long gone from their curriculum.
In that case, it does still help them out to understand.
Yeah, it still gets them to the basic starting line, but still.
It still helps them to understand, and they have a piece of paper that says they understand, right?
Yeah,
those are important for that, but not when it's not like the laws of computer science, right? It's not like some governmental dickwad with really high pants is going to smash into your office and karate chop everybody in there with the biggest lawsuits because they're computer sciencing wrong. You know what I mean? That's the
I know that.
Yeah. That's what I mean. It's not getting a civil engineering degree is going to suck way more than getting a computer science one.
Civil engineering, it's you design something, some big shot's gonna be hey, I designed that in my notebook. I drew that general shape 2 years ago. And you're gonna be but I literally gave it every single measurement. I made everything physics correctly. Well, no, shut the fuck up. It's mine now.
Yeah.
And they're just gonna strong arm it. And I know that shit's gonna happen, which is why I'm sitting on a mechanical engineering shit. Because if someone comes after me for mechanical engineering, I know I can show the blueprints and be
it's not just that, but a lot of mechanical engineering shit is so old that if you put a worm gear in something and somebody wants to say, "Hey, that's my worm gear," you just kind of laugh at them and keep going.
It's there's 50 patents for this. Shut the fuck up.
They're all out of date, by the way. They're
all open source by now. They're all free materials. You try to patent something, if you try to patent that, it's just go fuck yourself. That's already 50 patents old. You're way late to the party, buddy. And it's even if you design new shit, even if you build new shit out of using old parts, they can't patent it. You can't patent something you build out of older parts because you would have built it off of existing patents. Let's say the fucking wrist rocket launcher. Don't ask how it's made. I don't even know myself half the things anymore. But that shit, I can't patent it because it exists off of the. Actually, no, I do remember. It exists off patents of firing pins, of gun barrels, of all this different type of shit. It's so many patents packed into one. I cannot patent it. Access, stop trying to run.
I'm not running.
Seriously. There is no end to the shit. Oh god, we're so far off course, but You will not believe the amount of times I've considered a specific engineering design process. Like, I want to go into this engineering, except I know if I design anything in that engineering, some big shot with his pants pulled high is gonna just walk in and just take the patent because they're better or something. And it's just like,
To let you
shut the fuck.
to let you know a little bit more on what it is, what it is that you're on about. As far as being an engineer is concerned, it does not behoove you or anyone to be a general engineer. You only be a general engineer if you want to do it as a hobby. You focus in on something that you want to do for a larger firm, and it's the larger firm's job
Okay,
to then fight those battles.
Yeah. But for me, it's just like, I usually just do whatever the hell I feel like, because this isn't my job, this is a hobby for me. But I know as soon as I get into, like, freelancing engineering, there's gonna be a fucking minefield of patents. Yeah.
Big grown.
Yeah.
Okay, I gotta get back to fixing a computer. I just wanted to pop in to say hi, and I actually stayed for a lot longer than I thought I would.
It's
Yeah,
working.
it's
It's
always
working.
like this. You
Today was
pop in to
just
say
a
hi,
do
and
whatever
then you
type of
get
day
sucked
anyway.
into
So
the
yeah.
conversation.
Yeah, no, I think it's fine. I always say that if there's something that can be talked about, that's fine, because like I think a lot of people don't know a lot about this stuff, and even if it is like somewhat in your face, it's still something that someone probably didn't know about, myself included. So it's okay. I don't see a problem with it.
Mm,
So yeah. But
Okay, y'all have a good one.
you too.
alright.
And with that, also Chungu,
Yeah,
and Claude, I will say,
sure.
I really enjoyed what's been going on today. I know it seems very odd. It's like, oh man, controversial stuff happening on Access's channel during a time where
I just
they get
passed out.
sloshed on like wine or something. But in all honesty, it's like, no, I was fine with this. I think it was okay. I don't see anything wrong with it per se. I don't think anything wrong happened. In fact, I think it's pretty fine. I'll probably end up even listening back on some of this stuff as well, because I think the what's been talked about was pretty decent, and I do agree with some points as well. That being said, too, though, is that like I said, I appreciate you guys coming on, and I appreciate you guys, I guess, goading me into VC. I mean, I agreed to it anyway, so I'm not upset about it or anything. I wish there wasn't so much of a huge delay in terms of Discord, because for you guys, it doesn't feel like you're talking over each other. But a lot of times on Discord, when you listen back to audio, it almost feels like they are. And it almost feels awkward. And that's not no one's fault, because that's just Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
but,
it still does help. And like, when we do notice, we kind of just stop, and then someone decides, yeah, you just go ahead.
Yeah,
I can
exactly.
wait.
But like I said, I will admit that I do agree on some of these things, and that it does feel odd. And it's interesting bringing stuff up like this. As someone who has like stopped going to school for a certain amount of years, it's very interesting to touch back on stuff like that as well. So I do like the perspectives from people, and I know that people have to get somewhat aggressive about it, because it seems like it's not going to change anytime soon.
It's like, everyone keeps talking about like, you shouldn't force change, you shouldn't do this or that, but it's just like, if you don't push it, who is?
I say you shouldn't force killing curiosity. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, but like, if you don't, like, the thing is, inertia, where it's like, nothing changes if you don't act on it. That just applies to human society in general. It's just like, people are in politics are like, why is everyone so pushy in protesting? Why is everyone so pushy about what they want? Well,
because they're unaware about it
thanks
too.
to the system you built. Like, the thing is, like, congratulations, welcome to the system you built. Unless we do this, unless we shove it in your faces and don't let you leave until you agree to it, nothing's gonna get done.
Mm-hmm.
And it is such a fucking pain.
Yeah. Um, but you know, at any rate, though, as much as I do love it, I will say that for me, it is 7:16 a.m. 7:17. So I will say that I will
Yeah.
cut it here. And funnily enough, I sobered up with the net time as well. Interestingly enough.
Gonna get some rest now, Excess?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
Yeah. I
probably
think I'm
should.
gonna get some decent sleep because of it as well.
When's the last time I blew out my voice doing this?
Hey man, no, I mean,
Well,
you
probably
talk about
like,
stuff like this a decent
couple
amount of
weeks,
times too. You and Capone both, actually. Like I said,
Yeah,
I
but
welcome this
never
sort of
for
thing.
this. Never for this
You
long,
two should
though.
have debates more often.
Oh yeah, I agree. I think
Yeah.
so. Because I mean,
Definitely gonna need to heal from this, though.
as long as it's nothing like confidential, I think you both have great points about this stuff. And
I
it's
think
really
we both
cool.
know where to draw the line with that.
Yeah, well, I'd
Understand.
hope so. I'd hope so. I'm sure you know when to stop trolling. Yes, sure. So I don't know. But I will say to all, thank you for watching. Thank you for listening. I hope this wasn't too crazy. Yeah, go ahead, Chungu. Go ahead. The floor is yours. Say it.
再见，谢谢在给听着 Access 和跟咱们就说话。对不起是那么长的，谢谢可以干这个。好，再见。
Kaida. I don't know. It's
Should I do it
hard.
in Australian?
If you want to, if you want to say something.
It's like,
Do
this
you know
is like
Bogan?
Excess, Claude, and Panda. Have a good one.
Yeah,
And
sure.
have a good night, good day, and see you whenever.
Absolutely.
That's it.
Good eye, mate.
Good eye.
Sorry that I don't have the accent.
No, it's okay. You have the British accent because you were taught by a British person, so it's okay. Don't feel bad about it.
An online website that had British accent. That's where I learned.
Yeah, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me. You and Zerker both have distinct accents. Zerker still has like an Indonesian accent, and you have a British accent, so it's okay. You're both from Australia,
I've
so it
only
doesn't really
left
matter.
Australia once to go to Thailand for like 2 weeks.
I mean, experience, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot of
Um,
people that actually haven't traveled outside of like the town that they have
No.
been like the town or area they've been brought up
Yeah.
in. Then there's me. I've the longest trip I've been on is 3 months in a desert.
Oh, well, looks like
And
you'll
we
be
did
joining
multiple
Panda
trips
soon, I
like that.
guess.
What do you mean?
So.
The Australian deserts, not Middle East or anything like that.
No, I know,
Yeah.
but milling about within a spot for a certain amount of time, alone for the most part,
Yeah, I don't like traveling much.
It's fair. I'll do it one
I
day.
did it too much when I was a kid. If my family showed you like the map that we have, there's like a map that we have like pins with string that goes all over Australia.
I see.
Yeah.
I see.
If
Well-
I showed you my flight map, you'd call me crazy.
Oh yeah, I'm not
Fucking
surprised.
listen,
If my dad had one of all his travels.
Love tonight's podcast. I'm glad you enjoyed it, D-Boy. I'm surprised. That's scary because I
Is
didn't
the
know if
podcast
anyone
gonna
would.
be like a regular thing at this point?
It might. It depends on if you get heated or not.
Just bring Capone in here with Panda and you'd have like a podcast that could go all night.
I don't doubt
I
it,
would
and
go
I do
all
welcome
night,
it. I just don't want anyone to like start slashing each other's tires. That's all.
I don't really want to go that far.
Yeah, I
I
figured
mean,
you
we
guys
know how
know.
to keep it civil unless we butt heads, in which case I definitely will start slashing tires, but don't worry about it.
Yeah.
Just please don't do it to mine. I already have enough problems.
Don't worry. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I can already tell.
I can already tell. But yeah, hey, like I said, I enjoyed what went on. I knew what I was getting myself into. That's why I came in with, the boxing gloves on. It's okay. I'm not upset at all, actually. I feel pretty decent. I think stuff like this should happen more often because I don't think anyone really got into any fights. So it's okay. I like that this stuff got out there, and I'm like I said, I'm gonna listen back at some of this stuff as well because I think it was pretty interesting.
I'm gonna listen back to this in the morning too to try and remember what the fuck I said.
As long as you don't have that hangover, which you probably will, but you know,
Probably won't actually. I didn't drink till I was drunk now. I'm just gonna forget what I said.
Well, hey, once again, that's why it's recorded. So, you know, at any rate though, I'm kitsunevtuber, here's Chungu and Claude. I've been
I'll be
listening
here
to
all
this
week.
while I slept and gotta say, love that you listen to this while sleeping? Well, I'm gonna do it soon, I guess. I guess.
Well, I used to do that with Pillow streams when she streamed at the time when I slept.
Right?
Yeah, I did that too a lot, but I unwillingly passed out.
Oh yeah.
No,
Hey,
like,
podcasts really do help. They really do help with sleeping, funnily enough. So
Yeah, it's like just lying on my mattress, just like bored out
name
of my
matches
and then
pillow and
suddenly-
sleeping.
oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. That's probably why
Yeah.
she chose it as well. She wanted to be comfortable, right?
No.
Oh,
She's not comfortable with that.
Her comfortable. Her wanting to be comfortable. Or are you kidding?
I mean, why would she choose the name then?
Didn't you
Well,
hear
that's
about how didn't she say like a few days ago that she would be so horny on main it wouldn't even be funny if she could?
Yeah, yeah, but I mean, which means she has
What
restraint.
part of that sounds like comfort?
I'm just saying she named herself Pillow though, so surely
Well,
there's a reasoning
yeah.
for that. Because I've been here for a couple hours. Like I said, I'm happy that you enjoyed. I get a little, like I said, I get a little scared, but not too scared because I'm you know, most of us are adults here, even if we are young, and I don't mind bringing forth some controversial things
Sure.
as long as it's not going to call World War 87, so it's okay, you know. But I will say final remarks, you know. I'm kitsunevtuber. This is Chungu, and this is Claude, and we hope to see you again next time. So,
Yeah.
I'm trying to make sure I get this right. Is that
No?
New Year? It's probably New Year. I have to look that up actually. I looked it up.
When you were
at the
saying,
end.
is that the first thing that came to my head was, is that the bite of 87?
No. Oh God.
Shut the fuck up, blood.
It's oh, it's Otanjobi Omedetou. I don't know why you're saying
Have a
happy
good day,
birthday.
yeah.
Why are you saying happy birthday? At any rate, I hope to see you guys next time. Thanks for joining. Yeah, bye bye.
Bye.
Matane. Because it confuses people. Yeah.